Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. We are back with some more Oni when the game loads up. Yeah, a bit of an impromptu stream today, but I want to have another go on this whilst it's all. Sorry about that. Whilst it's all still fresh and new, and yeah. So we're back with the colony. I did an awful lot of playing last night in debug mode, tinkering with some other stuff. Hey Mex, how's it going, buddy? I've realised that, as Saturnus so rightly said, these power transformers work much easier to set up if you do them in a big long horizontal. It means you can pull off circuits a lot easier and just jump it over and away you go. I also did a lot more playing around with gas generators. I'll probably show you my debug mode in a bit. I was mostly playing with plants. I have got an excellent plant setup going for mealwoods in a little debug mode, but it was a lot more fiddly than I thought it was going to be. You have to excuse me, by the way, it's really warm. It is really warm this evening. It's dead muggy, so I think it's going to probably piss down at some point. But yeah, to get mealwoods to excellent quality without having your dupes coming in and breathing all the plant's air and dropping them down and stuff is a nightmare. Hey Hanno, how's it going, buddy? I'll tell you what, we'll jump onto that now. The load speeds and everything for this game now are immense. Everything is so much cleaner. They've done a really good job. I'll show you what I've been messing about with in debug mode, and then we can crack on with the other base. But yeah, everything is so much cleaner, and the gas pipes. I had a good play with gas pipes and seeing if I could confuse them and do stuff that sort of made the gas bounce around in funny ways like it used to. And no, everything was fine. So yeah, this is my little debug world. There we go. So you can see I've excavated just a big old area of the world. I don't know why that's being funny. God damn. There we go. I've excavated a big old area just to have a bit of a mess around. I was amazed by how much gas one of these geysers produces. I thought it wasn't going to be enough to barely sustain like one generator, but I've had 8 running off this for 50-60 cycles. I mean, it is depleting it. I probably need to have maybe 6 or 7 per geyser, but still, that is a lot of power. I mean, these are 800 watts each, so 8, 16, 24, 32, 6,400 watts just on nothing. And I've got 2 pumps in here feeding it, but only one of them actually ever does anything if we turn it on. This other pump is just like a backup for if the flow ever got too much, but I never ended up using it. But yeah, these are immense, and obviously they're dripping their polluted water down here, and I'm collecting the polluted water and then using the polluted water up here for the sort of irrigation system. I've been tinkering a lot with this. I'm not happy with it. It isn't working perfectly, but it has just started to do decent stuff. Ryan Thomas, hello sir, how are you? Playing with wheat here. I've literally, just before I started streaming like 20 minutes ago, I've just bunged a load of wheat down here just to see how cool these weezeworts can get the temperature. But I'm not all that hopeful, if I'm honest. I should probably... hold on. Let's try that again. I should probably try and fence the area off a little bit to actually get it cold. I say I won't be on this for long. I'll jump onto the colony in a minute, and we'll crack on a little bit. I was on the forums earlier today, Max, and a lot of people are saying, or a lot of the play testers were commenting in the Show Your Colony thread about sleep wheat. Your best bet is not to worry about trying to get it to a good quality, but just to smash a load of it out. So yeah, that was my plan, to just put a load down and see how cold I can get it. Hey Nick, how's it going, buddy? I mean, this sleep wheat wants to be between minus 55 to 5 degrees. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I've not played with this yet, but what I did manage to do was get some weezeworts going. However, they've obviously just been harvested. You can see, however, that because the seed's on the floor, we actually got some excellent ones. So if we mouse over, I think these ones up here were a good yield at the minute. Oh, these have all gone back to good yield now. What's going on? Oh, there's an excellent yield. There's a 98.6% perfect plant. This is going to be a bit tricky to explain, but I'm doing it. Alright, I'm going to explain what I've messed about with here. Obviously this is debug mode, so it's a little bit different, so I will say that before I say anything else. Obviously I can make like little chambers of gas and things like that, so this isn't a fully working system. This was just me dicking about, just so we're clear, okay? But essentially what we've got is 3 pumps inside of this container of oxygen, okay? And this container is basically, inside there it has a vent and an atmospheric switch. If the gas in here drops below a certain level, it's replenished with this atmospheric switch, which is connected to another pump. This is to simulate my gas cooling room, so wherever I would cool my oxygen down to about 20 degrees and then trigger it to pump into this room, basically, okay? But what's essentially happening is these 3 pumps are connected to 3 different points in the base. So pump 1 goes down here and goes out these 3 vents. Pump 2 is this one, goes over here and out these 3 vents, and then the other pump is for these 3 vents at the top, okay? Going to make a bubbler. I'm certainly not going to make a bubbler iron. They're somewhat redundant now, unfortunately. They are very much overkill. But yeah, so we've got these 9 vents that are pumping oxygen in, okay? And beneath these vents we've got these atmospheric switches, and these atmospheric switches are looking to activate the pumps if the gas falls below 786 grams per tile, okay? So we've got 3 atmospheric switches, and each one of those is to look for basically below 780 odd grams of oxygen. If it does trigger on, then these pumps them in and the oxygen floods in. Then either side of the room, again on a separate circuit, so the wiring for this, the wiring, look at the wiring, just look at that for a minute. The wiring, yeah, this shit got serious. So what basically happens on with these pumps, they're set to this atmospheric switch, which is just dead simply looking for, if the pressure goes above about 900 grams, trigger on these pumps, okay? At which point these pumps will trigger, pump down this separate line, so into there, that one into there, and that one down this line. They come up to this filter. The filter will pump out any carbon dioxide or anything that's fell from the dupes as they've been harvesting, because that's something I hadn't considered. When the dupes have to go in to fertilise it, they not only breathe the fucking air that you've been struggling so hard to get to like 750 grams, they breathe the air, emit carbon dioxide, fart natural gas, and do all sorts of shit that I hadn't considered at all, which was knackering my plants. So I had to filter that out. So anything that isn't oxygen basically gets filtered out of this vent, and then the rest of the oxygen goes back into this initial tank. And as I say, that tank supplies this as and when it needs it. So that was the principle, that was the plan. I did need to dial these valves down, but I forgot to do that. I was meant to do that sooner. It has been working. I don't know why it's not. I've just loaded it in now. It doesn't seem to be working. I did have a whole couple of rows of the perfect crop. And I was made up with it. I took a couple of screenshots and this, that and the other. But the one thing I've realised is this is way overkill. Once you start getting excellent crops, they grow so quickly and you get so much bonus stuff from it. I could have done this entire system with just one of these. So this is what I'm going to try and tinker with today in the real build. And probably not just mealwoods. Mealwoods are honestly pretty shit. They're still pretty shit. And you still need to bend over backwards to get them to be good to get a seed. Because you need to have, to get to excellent quality, which gives you the bonus seeds, you need to constantly be making sure it's got atmospheric pressure of 750 to 1000, a temperature range between 18 to 22, which is pretty fucking thin. You have to begin with constant polluted water and constant fertilizer. That's a lot of fertilizer. That is a lot of fertilizer. You don't think it, but it really is. So if I've got, what's this, 36 plants, you're looking at like 72,000 grams of fertilizer. 72 kilos of fertilizer every day. Doesn't sound like much, but it is. On top of that, you've got your polluted water as well, and they drink water. This system alone here hasn't been producing enough polluted water to keep it going. Will that sometime make a vacuum? Yeah, eventually I'll probably need to replenish this with gas. As I say, this is just to simulate where my gas would be coming from. I just hadn't built that part of the system yet. This was just a quick thing just to see if the idea worked before I did anything else with it. But just to touch on something I said before, someone asked on YouTube today, I think it was Good Game, about the fertiliser makers. They do indeed now release natural gas. Okay? Now this was something I hadn't seen. I hadn't seen this change. Your fertilisers now create fertiliser in the same way. You have to pump in polluted water, right? You pump in your polluted water and they emit natural gas. The natural gas is being collected with these pumps. When the atmospheric pressure goes above 440 odd grams, these pumps will activate and pump into my main setup as well. I mean, it's probably a bit backlogged at the minute. Yeah, so we've got plenty of natural gas. I should probably set up more of these, but I don't need the power. And to touch on what I was saying before, Mex, this is what I was talking about with the ease of setting up these horizontal systems. So when Saturnus was in the chat yesterday saying that horizontal rows seem to work a lot easier, this is why. It's a piece of piss to route your cables off. You just plonk another one of these down, take your cable and off you go. Take your cable and off you go. There's no need for a load of bridges and this, that and the other. So look at this shit. I'm gonna set it running for a second. Let's see what actually starts happening. So at the minute you can see that these two pumps have tripped on. So they're going to be pumping gas into the room. Now they've shut off. In a second, the other pump will kick on. So these are now venting in. We're at 860 odd grams of oxygen. Let's see what the conditions are. So we've got ideal temperature, growing, ideal air pressure. So if we look down here, they're going to get an excellent yield of 99.1. It's pretty fucking good, that. It's pretty good, I like it. So yeah, that's that. That's what I've been playing with, really. We've made a lot of food with this as well. Yeah, that was it. I started just messing with this, but I'll come back to this and do a bit more playing. But we might even figure this out on stream tonight. But I just thought I'd show a little bit of what I've been messing with last night. I also played with a couple of closed loop systems to see if the temperature transference thing has changed. And doesn't really seem to be all that bad. I think closed loops are going to still be a thing, so we'll play with that again. Coloured wire would help clean the wires up. It certainly would, Ryan. And it'd mean you could run more than one wire through a spot as well, and things like that would be really easy. That's been mentioned a lot on the forums. Yeah, it really would. Like, I've got ideas of using, like, there was a mod that I used to use in Minecraft where you could make tiny little miniature little circuits and stuff, and logic circuits and this, that and the other. And it's like really micro wire, and then you'd mount it on a tile and it'd only be one tile wide. It's really cool. Like, something like that in this game would be awesome. But yeah, I wonder if we've got any crops that are close to growing. We could speed it up a little bit. In an old base, the water cooling still worked. It does lose temperature. I can show you that, because basically what I did was spawned in a room of minus 229 degrees hydrogen. Close loop to that. Yeah. Hello, Rise of Storm. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, this was minus 229 degree hydrogen, right? And I've used it on these batteries. What am I doing? I've used it on these batteries, and we're now at minus 200 degrees. Okay, and that's just literally just ticking along, minus 200-ish. Okay. However, on these natural gas generators where it's needed more heat to keep them cool, we are now down to 152 degrees, 153. So I think it cools down based on how much it needs, how much is radiated off. Do you know what I mean? So But yeah, pretty cool. I'm glad I had a bit of a play with it because I understand these. I understand the guys a little bit more now. These can emit a hell of a lot. Every geyser in my world is at the same amount as well of 121.6 grams. So I think there's another one up here somewhere. Oh, you can't see because it's overpressure, but yeah, will this one work? Yeah, 121.6 grams. Oh, and the other thing I'll mention, I had a void in this world, fortunately, which is the only reason I'm probably still alive. Because holy shit, do these things produce a lot of carbon dioxide? Holy ball sacks, do these produce a lot of carbon dioxide? Well, you can see. These aren't tiny little packets. These are like 500 gram average packets, constantly from every single one. There's a lot. So basically, the minute this is being pumped into a void. Could do something like what we did in the last playthrough where we cooled it into solid, but I reckon the solution a lot of people seem to be doing from what I've seen on the forums is just using a bank of air scrubbers and using the polluted water they get from it to then use for like their plants and stuff and things like that. I think polluted water is a very handy resource to have. Pure water seems to be a bit of an arseache still, so I need to relearn the air pumps. All the old air rooms don't work proper anymore. How do you mean? What do you mean? Holy shit, that was impressive. Where'd you get the time? Just playing about last night. I came off the stream and I was like, there's a lot of stuff I fucked up tonight and I want to try and understand it a bit more. So I had a few hours on this before I went to bed. I had a couple of hours today. It doesn't take all that long in debug mode, in fairness, I know. The wiring on this took me bleeding ages, trying to figure out how to do all this, because all these little stops and starts are jumps. Wire bridges where I've had to figure out how to get all the circuit for each one of these in essentially from this insulated tile downwards. So like each one of these is a mirrored circuit, like one after another. It took me a long time messing about with that, but let's unpause and see if we can get some of the glowy crops to grow, because they do look pretty, and I didn't realise they make a sound. They're really nice. That's ideal air pressure, ideal temperature. That one's going to be a 97.6. I'm going to turn off the auto harvest. Let's put it back to manual, see what happens. I just finished watching The Red Pill. It was very shocking. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Yeah, the only downside with this as well is as I say, how much fertilizer it uses. So I think if I do this in our current base, I won't be using all these. I won't be using this many hydroponics for each thing. I'll just mix up the different stuff that we make. But yeah, they do grow pretty quickly. I mean, we're talking a couple of cycles to grow normally. Meanwhile, these down here, I'm sure that they've nerfed the shit out of weezeworts. I'm pretty sure they've nerfed them. So I did want to have a play with that as well. Because normal weezeworts in the wild, let's just turn this down a minute. Normal weezeworts in the wild are still getting to really low temperatures, like minus 30 odd. Even still, this room with carbon dioxide in it, normally, in a normal playthrough, this would have been liquid carbon dioxide by now. So they have nerfed them. They've definitely reduced the temperature on them that they can cool to. And in planters now, I think they're even worse. So might have to rethink the planter thing, because I think they've really cheesed them. The idea of this, by the way, was just dead simply compactors full of ice, a few weezeworts above it, and I'll probably run some piping around it as well. Just see if I can get them to cool without needing any fertiliser or anything like that. There's a documentary about some group called MRA, and what was said was really eye-opening. Oh Jesus, that sounds like... It's not all conspiracy nut shit, is it? I can't stand that stuff. Oh! How are we looking? Have these ones only come out good? So these have come out at a good yield, but the next predicted yield is 98.2. So what it basically means is, whilst these were growing, I've probably still been dicking with the system. So the next yield should hopefully be a good one. pain in the ass. And as I say, as the dupes come in, like, there's some natural gas in here now that wasn't in there before. So someone's come in here, farted and left. But yeah. There's a lot of oxygen here, by the way. Ryan, you asked before. There's like 2,000 kilograms of oxygen in here, so I wouldn't worry about becoming a vacuum just yet. Again, this is just for testing. But Weezeworts grow in the air permeable blocks. Yeah, I tried that. I saw a video on YouTube and I commented on it. I tried it. It doesn't work anymore. I tried it with mesh tiles and I couldn't get it to work. Maybe it was my build I was on compared to the guys, but it doesn't work. But apparently somebody was telling me that it's a throwback to when thermal first came out and you could plant them on anything. But I don't even remember that. I didn't play with it then anyway. Yeah, rip indeed. It was the first thing I did. I went off and tried it. In fact, we'll come off this a sec. I wonder if I'll keep playing with this, by the way, and I'll keep trying to figure some other stuff out. But I wonder if my other base will load. Let's try this. We will jump on the proper playthrough in a minute, I promise. Now that the load times aren't so brutal, or at least on the newer games, they're not. I've not loaded my old world yet, so. No, it's not about conspiracy theory. It's just saying that MRA are what they believe. Like they said that a third of women are abused and a quarter of men are abused, but women get 100% of the funding. Alright, I can believe that. Yeah, I can believe that. There was a documentary a few years ago I remember reading about, and it was about men basically being laughed at at police stations when they go in to report domestic abuse and all the things that they were meant to put in place to try and stop it, but men just don't come forward if they're abused. Where was it? I was dicking about with this somewhere. Was it on this one? It wasn't on this one. It was on the Misery Palace, I think. It's like, I like the load to even my old game loads now. It didn't anymore. Yeah, I know, it's weird, isn't it? They've fixed an awful lot of stuff. It's cool. If they keep optimising it like this game will be amazing. And all those haters that basically flamed it for being laggy and this, that and the other, they'll start crawling back out of the woodwork and playing again now. Yeah, here we go. I built Weezeworts in different places throughout the base. I think I had them somewhere else. I had them up here. I built some up here. I had them all over the place. Oh shit, all my wires have been replaced. Oh no! All my wires... Oh no! My entire base is filled with heavy watt wire. Oh no! Look at that! Shit! It literally just replaced all the wire. Of course it did. Jesus. Well, yeah, anyway, I tried placing it on mesh tiles. I tried it with stuff behind it. I tried it up here without stuff behind it. Tried it up here with nothing in the tile. And it just didn't work. Yeah, this is the heart base. There we go. This actually made quite a lot of oxygen whilst I was messing about. Didn't really think about it. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that splat. Well, I like it. All nice deco's gone. Yeah, it's fucked. Well, we got the end of this playthrough anyway. We did everything we wanted to do on this. I wonder if we ever had a void whilst I'm in debug. I wonder if we ever had a void and didn't need the misery pit that I agonised over for like 100 cycles. That really would be the fucking... I would take the cake. No. No void. Oh, well, I feel better for that then. The misery pit was a complete success. Look at this fucking shit. Oh god. Right, let's come off this and let's turn off all this stuff. Right then, so let's get back to farming. Farmer life. Here we go. Misery pit rules. That's one of my favourite things I've ever built, and it's the most easy, derpy looking thing ever, but I loved it. Right, before I go on, let me just make sure. Right, I can't zoom out. Let me just make sure I've not got access to everything. What the hell? There we go. Make sure I can't build stuff out of mercury and stuff. Yeah, and am I instantly digging? No. Cool. Right. We are out of debug. I have to just make sure. Right, so I must be honest, guys. At the end of the last stream, I was a bit of a zombie. I was shattered. So we'll just have to have a quick recap. But we actually weren't in a bad position here. We just got our oxygen set up in place. I know it's not exactly the most elegant, but we wanted hydrogen, and we wanted hydrogen so we could start cooling, and we wanted cooling so we could start messing with plants. That was where we were up to, I think. We've got our pinch of pepper plants up here, which is good. We seem to have a lot of food, but it's all mush bars, which is not good. I don't want mush bars forever. One thing that I realised from playing in debug, excuse me a sec, travel mug of doom. One thing I noticed from debug is that the stress they gain from eating bad food or grisly food is huge, really big, really a problem. So that's something we're going to want to avoid in this playthrough. So I want to get some decent food sorted as soon as we can. So, what should we aim for in the old food? We've got pickled meal lice. I don't think we're going to mess with meal lice just yet. Can't really farm meat, as far as I'm aware. I don't know why meat is a resource yet until they've got those fish in, because can't really farm it. So we'll skip that. Wheat with pepper. Yeah, I know we can make the pepper bread. I know we can do that. But I really would like to do the bristle blossoms. See, the sleet wheat on their own, you can make frost buns, which are poor, which has got to be better than mush bars, which are grisly. So we could maybe, for now, we could upgrade to making some of the frost buns. Eat with pepper. Yeah, hard though. Yeah, I know. I probably should have, instead of dicking about with meal lice in my debug, I should have gone straight to bristle blossoms. I'm assuming it'd be the same principle, it's just bristle blossoms need to be, is it 3 to 3? Minus 23 to 23? Wait a minute. No. Minus 3 to 3. Okay. Oh, and they need pure water. That's the other problem. We've not got our other geyser tapped yet. We've got one geyser down here, haven't we? We're going to use for this. But it would have been nice to have another geyser tapped. Do we have another one? Oh, we've got one up here, haven't we, that burst. We do have another geyser here. Maybe we could make a planting area up here or something, like around here. I mean, I'm assuming we're going to want it near our fertiliser. Our fertiliser is probably going to want to be near our generators. So maybe like plants up here. Oh, I don't know. Plants down here. It's tricky. The sleet wheat I don't think we're going to bother with. I think we'll just cool, because the sleet wheat we can deal with the temperature, minus 40 to minus 35. We can deal with that pretty easily, I would think. Gas pressure isn't a problem, just fill the room. Have a pump at a certain rate, that doesn't seem too bad. Pepper bread, I like the sound of that. Again, it's pure water. So I don't think we'll bother with that. I don't think we'll bother with fertiliser. So if we keep the gas pressure and the temperature up, we should be able to achieve like a good standard. We'll never get excellent, but even a good standard is 50 sleek wheat, and that's what people were telling me on the forums. You get that many grains, and each one of these sleek wheat grains is a seed. You get that many that just build a shitload of them. So I think that's possibly what we'll do. So we need to get a hydrogen, we need to get some cooling. And that's what we're going to do first. So, why were we up to with this? We were going to run 2 pipes for this, weren't we? I think... So we're going to have hydrogen. That's going to be our hydrogen. Yeah. And then we're going to have 2 for oxygen, we'll keep them separate. So there's hydrogen, and then there's oxygen, and there's oxygen. Okay. So, where should I do a room? Where should I do a room for cooling hydrogen? Excuse me. Maybe I'll do it all here. Yeah, fuck it. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. God damn it. I keep clicking too many times. You. Right, so if you go like that. I'm going to need a place to cool the oxygen as well. We might do that over here actually. So I'll just leave these for now. How's the base looking? Like, are we in a rush? We could probably get by with the algae at the minute. We've got 4k of algae. We've got a load more that we can tap into up here, I would think. Got a big old bloom in here as well, haven't we? We've got that as well. Right, fuck it. Let's get these done. Right. Oh. I forgot about a little hatch over here. You're trapped here now. Yeah, now this power cell needs to be about 10 times bigger. Or about 5 or 6 more generators, I would think. So we can maybe start mapping that out as well. I don't think I'm going to worry about gas permeable tiles. It doesn't really matter which. If we do it like this. Get all that dug out. We'll be starting in a minute, so I'll be keeping an eye on both. Ah, no worries. Who's playing? Let's dig into here as well. Let's get rid of this water and drop it into our little makeshift tank. How many of these could we fit here? Let's just figure this out. We had all those like that. 1, 2. Oh, 3 would have fit quite nicely. The Mighty Leinster versus Scarlets. Ah. I see, I see. Yeah, we've got no gas in the pipe yet, so that's fine. If below... Well, this isn't connected to power yet anyway, is it? No, that's fine. Right, let's get rid of all this crap then. We'll rejig this a little bit. Now that I know how powerful these things are, we'll do it properly. So... we will prioritise digging this out, for starters. We'll cancel this. So we're going to have... ah, shit. I think I'm just going to put these on mesh tiles. I don't think we need anything else. And it'll help our liquids drop through and stuff like that. And we'll move this ladder. We'll move it to like here or something. We've got the spores, which is great. Let's get rid of that. So... so I reckon 6 of these per geyser is probably a good amount. The only problem I've got is... oh. I have another geyser here. That's good. The only problem I've got is where the feck do we put all that CO2? So I may have to do a little CO2 dump over here that can pump out their polluted water in here as well. I don't know. It's going to be a bit tricky, this. There's going to be a lot of things that I've seen a lot of people showing off their bases. I haven't seen a lot of people showing off how they've dealt with all the problems. And I've seen a lot of bases that look like they're fully functional, but they probably aren't. Like, indefinitely, do you know what I mean? So... Misery Pit V2, yeah, indeed. We're going to deconstruct these wires because we're not going to need these. We're not going to need these wires. And we're going to deconstruct these. Oops. I'm going to deconstruct them. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Deconstruct buildings with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of that. We need to go and dig out some more gold soon. I would think. Still surviving. Good for you, man. Yeah, we're fine. How's it going, Mobile? You alright, man? We are good here. Everything is fine, I reckon. We have a plan. You missed me showing off some of the stuff in the debug base, man. It's at the start of the video if you want to watch that later. But I show off some of the stuff I've been tinkering with. Dig out some more of this abyss light, so we're going to need some of that soon as well. So yeah, the ungodly amount of CO2 that these things make. I think we build a room in here. Or maybe here. They can literally just scrub all the CO2 and dump the polluted water in here. I think. Natural gas generators emit water too. No, they don't. Oh, sorry, these things. Sorry, I thought you meant the geysers. Yeah, they definitely do. That's why I'm building them on mesh tiles over the water pit. Pray for void. I hope we've got a void, Hannah. I should probably do what a lot of these YouTubers do and fucking check my world before I start. But I'm always too excited to play. So, yeah. Void's a cheap way of getting out of it, aren't they? I mean, look at the last playthrough. I really enjoyed making the misery pit, and I enjoyed all the shit and all the grief that you all gave me when I kept killing people. It was fun. I enjoyed it. There's not really much point, just, I don't know, taking the easy way all the time. You're too honest to cheat. No, I'm just too dumb, mate. Yeah. I'm not about cheating, really. I wouldn't call it cheating. I suppose it's just giving yourself an edge. And if your major income, if your only income is streaming, or hello. Good day to you, kind sir / madam. I was in the process of placing a natural gas generator, and my game exploded. How rare. How rare indeed. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's quite mild here. Best regards. Kiss kiss. There we go. Good day to you, kind sir or madam. I was in the process of placing a natural gas generator and my game exploded. How rare. How rare indeed. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's quite mild here. Best regards, Lifegrow. There we go. It's always nice to be nice. This update has lots of issues. There's always loads of issues with early access and stuff, man. This is the day after early access. I mean, Christ. Congrats for breaking it. Cheers, mobile, you jerk. Jesus. Farmer Life, cycle 82. Sounds about right. He just blames me when things go wrong. I have never blamed you for anything, Rising Storm, apart from Astroneer. That was entirely your fault. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Now then, these gas pipes are going to have to be rejigged as well. So we'll deal with them. Now these do need some cooling as well, so I'm going to need some hydrogen over here or something. So again, we'll come to that later. What is the temperature? Is it like 160 odd? So this condenses at minus 160. I could just put some actual natural gas through some piping, but I think that would look very confusing when I came to look at it later. We'll see. For now, plumbing. We're probably going to have keep it nice and simple. And then that. No. What are you going to do about water from natural gas generator? I'm going to let it drip into here, and then I'm going to use it for things. That is the plan. That is the plan. Oh, hello. Wee-ha! Might dig out some of this as well later. When we come to do crops, mobile, we will use an awful lot of polluted water. So don't worry about that, honestly. We will use it. It is scary how much you get through. Should we dig this out as well whilst we're here? Fuck it. Man, this sucks. Why can't we add pipes in it and let water flow where we want? How do you mean? Ah, what's happened here? How do you mean, sorry? Run, be free! Go the other way. Ruby, why? Okay. Ruby, come to here. Live! No, Ruby! Damn it! Oh, I see. It's this water. Let's mop this quickly. Unfortunately, I looked last night, by the way, Mex. The electrolyzer bug is still in the game as well. People are still using it. Sucks. Not good. I was hoping they would get rid of it. There we go. Out you pop. It just reminded me of these two liquids merging, by the way. It's not just been playing on my mind all day, but yeah, it's still in the game. I thought they would have actively got rid of that, because it is such a shitty bug, but... Yeah, I saw Idra with it. Yeah, that's exactly what I saw last night. I went and had a look how she was getting on, and sure enough, her entire base. As soon as I saw 2 hydrogen generators going, I was like, ah, she's using the exploit straight away. Okay. So, yeah. Oh well. It doesn't make me sad, don't get me wrong, I just find it a bit weak. Like, I thought they would have fixed that a while ago, because a lot of people are abusing that. A lot of people abuse airlocks and stuff, but there are ways around airlocks. There's no way around actively cheating the game's pressure system, if that makes sense. That's just broken. It doesn't make sense. Right. This isn't going to be very efficient, but we're going to have a lot of gas coming in here, so I don't really care about doing this as a proper layout. All I'm really trying to do is keep as much of this room free for when I need to put some cooling through here. So what we're going to do, this is going to be our carbon dioxide, basically, and then we'll have another one up here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's strange that vacuum fridge is fixed but the doors are not. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like the priorities are a bit out of check, but maybe they can't fix the gas pressure thing. Maybe they just can't fix it. They don't know how to do it. I don't know. But to me, that's one of the biggest exploits in the game right now. The fact that you can re-oxygenate the whole asteroid using a couple of bugged electrolyzers. That is fucked up. So, that's my take on it anyway. Like, that is the epitome of cheating. You might as well just be in debug mode, like, for your whole playthrough. But, yeah. If people want to do that shit so that they can play with other stuff, then I understand that, but I don't understand why you would advocate, like, stuff like that to people. I don't get it. Oh. Still got a bit of weird water physics, but I don't think this should overflow. I think it should be okay. And to be fair, a lot of this pure water will very quickly turn to polluted water anyway. So that's fine. Right, let's get these plugged in. What we're doing? Natural gas gens. like that. Are you going to do a food review today too? No, I've already eaten today. I got my arse in gear and actually sorted some food out, so I've eaten today, thank you very much. But thank you for caring, Mobile. This chip was good. This was a good chip. Right, this is going to be a miserable decor place, but there's not really much we can do about that. Actually, that needs to go off the other side, doesn't it? We will get rid of you. You. I don't care. Okay, Rising Storm. Well, it's good to know that you're in the picture, mate. It's good to know you're still here and thinking about us. I don't care. Whatever. Actually, we'll keep this as 2 separate lines. We'll keep them separate. Fuck's sake. And we'll have two vents coming into a room with a load of air scrubbers, and then the air scrubbers can put their dirty water in here. Oh! Ha! These have actually. I think you should starve like all fatties. Wait a minute, I'm fat. No! Listen to this. Listen to how cute this sound is. I like it. This has actually managed to naturally be 100% excellent. That's interesting. How can it have done that? How can it have done that without any fertilizer or irrigation? Let's do some natural planting. Let's do some natural planting and see what the deal is. Because that seems broken. How many mealwood seeds have we got? Where are we? Seeds. Hello. 23. Alright, we're not going to harvest that. We're going to dig it up. Let's get all this a bit higher priority. Also, we've got none of this built. Let's say your base would be doomed till 100 cycles. Why would you say that? Everything's fine. Why are you hating so much, Mobile? Jesus. Black Dragon. Okay. How's it going? Right. Nymphseed Nexus. Hi, how are you? I'm very well, thank you. How the devil are you? What is this game? This is oxygen not included, Black. I like Mobile. He's mean to you. Fuck you, Rising Storm. Oxygen not included. It's a new game by Clay, the people that did Don't Starve. It's good. It's all about like managing gases and food and resources and stuff whilst you're in the centre of an asteroid. It's pretty cool. Silky Z, how the devil goes you? How are you? Let's plant some stuff in here. Let's plant some stuff. We're going to use normal plant boxes. We're going to do that. Why not? I'm excellent. I'm from Thailand. Where are you? I am in the United Kingdom. I'm in England. Whereabouts in Thailand are you? One watcher. It's me. Don't worry, Black Dragon. Honestly, I just have Beam on set through Restream. I don't really I don't really push it all that much. It's just so that people that can't use YouTube or Twitch can see. I didn't actually realise until I started streaming that there are countries that restrict. I don't mean like countries like Korea. I mean there are a lot of countries that restrict like Twitch and stuff, so you can't actually watch it in their country and stuff. Right, we're going to deconstruct these. Be nice, Rising Storm. Don't be a son of a bitch. First thing he says. Right. Use some electrolyzers, you have a good amount of water. Mobile. I have 3 electrolyzers, sorry, set up here ready to go. I have a load of water down here. I'm okay. We've got this in hand. We'll be alright. I'm trying to do more than one thing at once at the minute. I want the power from these set up, but I also need to be ready to deal with the CO2 that comes from it. And I also need to be able to deal with this polluted water, so I need to be pumping that somewhere. And I also need to be able to cool some hydrogen so I can get my plants going. There's a lot of shit all going at once. But we'll be fine. We've got an idea. I want to do some natural planting now that I've seen that mealwood grow. Let's get him dug up. Oh, we're going to have a lot of overflow of polluted water in here as well if we're not careful. That is not ideal. I'm eating a cucumber. Cucumbers smell good and taste good. Very good. That is very insightful. Cucumbers smell good and taste good. But do they house spiders inside them? They're picking up 1 kilo of water off the top of this instead of picking up all the water from here, so they're still doing that shit as well. That's not cool. Oh, wait, I hear that sound again. We have another glowy crop somewhere. Where is it? Oh no, I've just bugged it. The glow is still here and the sound is still here, but the crop is no longer there. Hey, 100! How goes it? I've seen you for a couple of days. How are you? Oh, I've got like some little glow flies there forever now. That's lovely. We probably need to put the priority back up on our food a little bit because we're dwindling a little bit. Why aren't these being done? Let's get them going. Were you here briefly last night, were you, 100? And then you had to leave? I can't remember. Bah, bah, bah. Right, so these are now pretty much set up. We've got the heavy watt wire behind them. Good, thanks. Have friends in town and showing them the city. Ah. Are they sexy friends? Are they male friends or are they female friends? Either way, are they sexy? There's nothing wrong with being sexy. I've been here a few days, I think. Okay. I think. Right. Got lots of polluted water up here. Rising Storm, will you calm down? Jesus. I'm trying to think what we could do about natural planting. I want to see if we can achieve 100% by planting them naturally and not worrying about the fertiliser and stuff. That would be good. All my friends are sexy life. Nice. Nice. Dearly me. This pump is actually set up and ready to go, isn't it? Yeah, these are all ready to go. We should maybe run this for a bit and see what temperatures we get of gas. Let's turn on. I won't pump anything yet, but we'll let the gas start building up and we'll see if these weasels actually do anything to the temperature. So I'm not sure they're going to. This is the new update, right? Yeah, it is, yeah. Yep. Yeah, we've got air coming in at 47 degrees. Pretty warm. Did I make these out of copper? If I made these out of copper, these aren't going to be happy. Yeah, I did. This shit is too hot. Okay, so this isn't going to work just pumping it straight into the base. Both of these oxygen pipes are going to have to go through thermoregulators. Have to go through thermoregulators before it can even get in the base. So we'll probably need a cooling setup here. God, it just keeps getting more and more complicated, this game. Jeepers. Right. Let's figure out where I'm going to do these oxygen scrubbers. Air scrubbers, rather. We'll have... Let's do a few ladders here. I think I'm going to leave some bands of natural tile here. So let me do this on a 1. So that would go, and then we'd be left with that. That'll be 1 band. I know it's copper, but I can do without it. And then we could get rid of... have to be 3 high. Oh. And get rid of this as well. And then leave that tile and get rid of that. That'll give us 2 bands of potentially natural mealwoods. Could be interesting. Okay. We'll leave that there to remind me for later. Let's start getting some of this dug out. I know 2 things about Thailand. 1, 90% of their population is ladyboys, and that middle-aged businessmen buy their wives from there. I don't even think they're often middle-aged. I think they're just rich and wealthy, lonely men. I don't think 90% of their population are ladyboys. I think if you went to Bangkok, in the wrong areas of Bangkok, you might be in for a ladyboy high population, but that's because that's where they go to find the attractive... Sorry, that's where they go to find the wealthy, unattractive men to get their visas. I don't think I'm being racist or derogatory by that. I've seen documentaries where people have gone to Bangkok and it's almost like a boutique. Pick your colour, pick your style, and off you go. It's crazy. I saw Cal Pilkington when he went to Thailand. That was funny. Because he really was out of his comfort zone, didn't quite know how to deal with it all, and didn't know if he was being politically incorrect or not, and was panicking about it the whole time. It was brilliant. I'm hoping, as much as I've set up all these manual generators, I'm hoping we'll never have to use them once this gas setup's done. But we'll still prettify the place a little bit. We'll probably tile this off so we can't see it. I don't think deco can pass through mesh tiles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it can't. Yeah. The sound's still there. Okay, so let's get all this as a 7. Let's get cracking on this as well. So this is going to be our air scrubber room. I think air scrubbers are 2 tiles wide, aren't they? But these are going to need cooling as well. Holy shit. Where is it? Refinement? No. Utility. Where is it? 2 tiles wide. And these are going to pump out 5 watts of heat. So it's not the worst heat. But a kilo of water a second. For 300 grams of carbon dioxide per second. So these are... These actually only output 82.5 grams of carbon dioxide. So basically, in theory, I should only need like 8, 16, 24. I should only need 2 CO2 scrubbers, but I know that's not right. Who's Hello Lacey? I keep getting recommended her streams. Hello Lacey is a lovely girl that I actually started. I watched a couple of her videos before I actually started streaming on it myself. She's a dead nice girl. She came up with a few ideas before the thermal upgrade that a lot of people sort of latched on to, and she popularised a lot of ideas, because when this game first came out there weren't many people streaming it or recording videos for it. Now there's fucking hundreds, but when it first came out there was hardly any. And Hello Lacey overnight went from being a channel that had like 100 views and 20 followers to being like 20,000 subscribers and stuff. Like, she's really boomed, I think. I don't know what she's currently at now, but she boomed overnight, and now she's doing all sorts of stuff. She's doing like morning blogs with Lacey and singing on her stream and all sorts of shit. But I've not watched her for a while. I don't do well with cliche Americanized stuff. I don't want to alienate anyone. I don't do well with the whole we're all fabulous, let's all be great together sort of shit. I'm all for loving everyone, but not everyone's fabulous. Some people are assholes. I'm in that category. I'm glad to be in it. Do you plan on doing another game that's co-op? Yeah, definitely. I bought a load of games. Probably within the last week or two. I've got loads of games to play. I've been waiting for this update to come out for so long that I really want to smash it. So I'm excited to be playing a bit of this, to be honest. Oh, why you do this? You don't need to be up there. Okay. Is there any more water we're going to need to vent? Not really. So... what I'm thinking is, to give us a nice buffer, we will do something like... oh, something like this. Now I don't know what the... I don't know whether these just leak water or whether they have a... what am I doing? Air scrubber. I don't know whether these will actually just leak water or whether they've got a liquid output. So we'll see. That's the British way. What game do you plan on doing? I'll probably see about joining you. Let's have a look. I don't know, to be honest. I've still got Subnautica that I want to tap into. I've got Hollow Knight that I want to play. I don't think that's co-op though, sadly. I've got This War of Mine, but I've not gone back to that yet. But that seemed a bit tricky. I'm going to do some more Darkest Dungeon, but I know that's not co-op. I don't think it's co-op. I don't know. I want to do some Stellaris. I want to do some Don't Starve Together. Probably some more Astroneer. And maybe a bit of LOL. I don't know. I've got quite a few options at the minute. I can sort of play whatever I want now, so... Not that I couldn't play what I wanted before, but I've got quite a few choices, is what I'm saying. So these are going to need a liquid pipe then, are they? Well... So we need to actually pump in the CO2. Astroneer was good fun that time. I enjoyed Astroneer. I know I've taken the piss a lot out of Rising Storm trolling me, but I actually did enjoy it. And I think if you hadn't have been there, it wouldn't have been very entertaining for me to stream it, because I didn't have a clue what I was doing. So I did give you credit, Rising, so I'm not going to do it again, but it was much appreciated you coming back on that there. It was really cool. So I'm assuming then that the gas is being pumped into here, and the water's coming out here. At 40 degrees. Okay. Nor did I have the time. Right, so we'll do something like that. I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing here, by the way. We'll go down here. This is terrible. That is not good. Liquid pipes, cancel these. No, cancel. We're going to experience the exact same thing here. I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. I'm being a boob. Right, I'll give every scrubber a bit of a buffer anyway. And then this is going to go down here. Something like that? I don't really know. I understand that this water level is getting high. Do not fear. I have it in hand. I played Astroneer, I think, too early, and it had barely anything working at the time. There wasn't, don't get me wrong, there wasn't masses of content when we played it the other day, but it was good fun. There was enough to have a dick about with, and you know, we did go exploring a little bit, and I think we probably could have done a lot more. Make some air filters. Air filters? As in the deodorizers. Yeah, fuck that. Nah, I don't use them as a rule. Not until I want to get my clean base at the end. I'll just leave it for now. It's fine. Yeah, I think we could have probably explored a lot more, but we chose to just be dicks and plough through everything. And when we did try and go off exploring, a certain penis kept destroying all of our cars and getting them stuck. So I think throughout the course of the game, we built about 10 trucks, 7 of which are still flying around Jupiter or something at the minute. So we were a bit self-destructive, really. We probably could have achieved a lot more in a lot less time, if that makes sense. Shit. I'm just gonna whack a vent above each in a corner or something. I don't know. It's a bit clumsy, but whatever. This is really stupid. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. You can come down here and go boop, boop, boop. And then you can go boop, boop. Astroneer is limited. You did almost everything worth doing. It gets a bit No Man's Sky after a bit. Yeah, No Man's Sky we talked about on the stream is bollocks. I was so disappointed in that game. I really wanted to go off exploring and doing loads of cool shit, and it was so disappointing. So annoyed by that game. I was really excited by it. I got caught up in the hype. It's my own stupid fault, but I did get caught up in the hype, and I was really excited to go exploring and finding weird and wonderful things. And then you soon realise every planet's just a boring carbon copy of the last, and it sucks. Bullshit game that was. I will 100% do Stellaris with you. I've no doubt you could come up with some amazing ways of trolling me in Stellaris. I have literally never even completed the tutorial on Stellaris, so I will need some guidance off stream before we try and play it, definitely. But fuck me, No Man's Sky's shite. Waste of 80 quid. I was filled too. Yeah. Yeah, it's just bobbins. It was bobbins. That's the only way of putting it. Can we mop all this before we build all the tiles, please? If you don't mind. Come on. You can do it. Do this little tile quick, 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 quick. Nice. Very good. Yeah, terrible. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm going super slow because I'm not sure what I'm doing at the minute. Right, let's get some more mush bars on the go with a high priority, because look how quickly our food's going down. It is ridiculously quick. Hey, you're more than welcome to join us, by the way, 100 next time we give it a go. You are very much welcome to come join. Yeah, these resorts are cooling, but they're just nowhere near as good as they used to be. Nowhere near. Crashlands is kind of cool in that you have an infinite self-organising inventory to get rid of that irritation. Crashlands, why does that ring a bell? Why does that ring a bell? Is Crashlands the one where the video's like... Yeah. I think I watched this. It's like, an incredible inventory that never gets filled ever! Something like that. Hold on. Sorry.
Crashlands. If you like words and reading...
Yeah. Yeah, I looked at this about a fortnight ago. It just looked a bit repetitive. Is it any good? Because I liked the cutesy sort of... the funny style of it. I have to keep an eye on that. I'll have a look at that later. Just let me know what you think of it. Right. No wire connected, no liquid intake. Right, yeah, we need to get power to these as well. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell fire. Well, these are gonna... I mean, this is gonna be horrible out here, but... we're just going to deal with it. We're just going to connect these, actually, fuck it. And then what I'll probably do is carry on this cable and connect it into here somehow. Not sure how yet. Then these will be connected to the power as well. Yeah, we'll do that now. So that can go through there. These can be built, they're just not being built, which is fine. And then these need to be built next. It was in a humble bundle, so next to free. I might have it. It rings a bell, and I'm wondering whether I've already got it. Crashlands, let's have a nosy. Hold on, I'll just leave the game running whilst I'm... fuck if I don't. Humble. So I've got so many games on Humble Bundle that I've not put in my library. What's going on in game? It sounds really cute, but when it's playing constantly, it loses its charm. Humble Bundle. Can you search? Yeah, you can. Crash. No, I don't have it. I've got 8 pages of games, but they're not all games. Like, a lot of them are like Android-y related things and programs and all sorts of weird shit. Right. What's the problem here? We can't pump gas in because there's too much polluted oxygen. Great. That's dead good. So we probably need to pump out some of the polluted oxygen before we do anything else. Okay. I can deal with that. Let's get some more of this done. We'll leave space there. We'll dig through to here. Okay, now. Get that done. So I know we have a switch in here already to only turn it on at a certain, to only turn it on when it's at a certain atmospheric pressure rather. But I would like it to also, I'd like to have a manual switch so that if we need to stop these for some reason, we can turn the gas off. I definitely can't reach all these things, so let's build a few mesh tiles. Fuck it, whatever. So, the oxygen cooling needs to be cool, let's think. I reckon it's going to average out at like 30 something degrees. Probably like low 30s. So it probably needs to go through one regulator before hitting the base. So if we give both lines a regulator, this is probably not the most ideal way of doing it, but why would I do it here? Problem was the person who's in charge of marketing it didn't even look at what the game was. Oh, crash land, you mean? Oh, that sucks. We're going to need to put a pump in here, which is fine. We're going to need to get rid of some of these buildings. Build the rest of the wall. Ah, shit. Now then, a stupidly obvious thing that I figured out last night is that you can bridge the heavy watt wire. I don't know why, in my head I thought, well, it's heavy watt wire, it must have to all be this super thick wire, it can't just be a normal bridge. Nope. You can bridge it no problem, so you can build it through walls. Or you can hop through walls, should I say. So yeah, didn't know that. So I probably could have carried on down with this chamber that I wanted to do. just hopped this gap, hopped it again, and then gone all the way down. Might still do that, just to keep things nice and clean. Because I like this idea of the cavity wall. I do like that. These Weezewarts are balls. Like, this is not a big area to cool. And there's 4 Weezewarts in there. Life lessons with Lifegrow. Son of a bitch. I probably need to do one here as well, don't I? So we'll cancel that. Bang that over there. Cool. Do I need to do anything else up here? No. No, I do not. I will, just for ease, put another couple of blocks of mesh tile in. Hey, Scribbles. How the devil are you, madam? How are you this fine evening? Is it warm where you are? It is a bloody roasting here. Right, we're going to put a pump in here. That's what we're going to do. And we're going to pump this bitch out. Yes, sir. That's the plan. Well, shitballs. We'll do it here. Problem is, we've got nowhere to pump it to. There's a lot of oxygen, polluted oxygen out here. No, I was just whinging my feet were cold. Oh, let's get your fella to give him a rub. It's really warm here. It's toasty hot. Right. Why you not do this? I've eaten too much mango and I'm having a fruit sugar rush. Oh. Risen Storm. Down, boy! Rising Storm even down. I like feet. Jesus. Quite warm here as well. He hates feet. He's put the thermostat on the floor though, so heat should be income. Heat inbound. Damn it. Yeah, I never needed to do all this shit as well. This is very messy. I'll fix all this at some point. For now, let's get this cable connected. So it's something like that. To there. To there. Now the only problem I've got is, as soon as this is connected, it'll all start firing up, and I'm not ready yet. Although there'll be no carbon dioxide coming in. That wiring looks like you are not messing around. What do you mean? Oh, this stuff. You should have seen, 100, you should have seen the wiring that I've done on my fucking... I'm going to show you now. I'm going to pause this for a second. I'm going to save this. I need to show you this, because I was so proud of this. Farmer Life. And again, because the load times are so short, it's not the end of the world, so just bear with me a sec. I know your pick is a grey background, but you need to add a pop of colour somewhere. Scribbles, I'm dark and dead inside, that's the problem. Everything about my life is grey and bleak, and I thought I'd use that as my colour scheme. I like understated. But I see what you mean. I need some colour somewhere. I like I had to build a website when I was at university, and everybody else did these really gaudy and colourful fucking, you know, like lime green and orange and like really loud websites, and I came in with like this black and shades of grey, like 20 different ketones of grey, and it looked sleek, and they showed it off as like the website of the class sort of thing, or rather my professor did, but I really liked it. But I like understated, and understated's lazy as well. You can be really lazy with understated. Yeah, but there's a valid reason. When you're offline, not live, it greys your pic. When you're online, it colours it up. Eh? Cut eyeliner. Cut. Fucking hell, 100. Your pic doesn't change, just a little red spot. Oh, I see what you mean. So I should have a separate one for offline, online. Okay. 100 scribbles. Look at this shit. This is the little derp around base I was testing in debug today and last night. Look at these. Look at these glowing little buggers. Ah! Listen to them. Ah! Glorious. And these are like excellent crops, so these will drop. Yeah, they're an 80, 84, 84, 86. These drop the perfect crop, but look at this. This is the big reveal. Look at this for fucking wiring. Look at that shit. Look at this mess. It is crazy. This took a long time. Maybe a contrasting neon edge is all that's needed. It's so beautiful. Yeah. I was really chuffed when I got all this working, but it's still a bit hit and miss. As in the dupes fuck it up when they come into harvest and put fertilizer in. But we'll be doing something like this today, I think. But yeah, this was just me testing, derping around with stuff. It's in like the first 5 minutes of the video, so if you want to watch it later, it's literally the first 5 minutes or so. I won't go through it again now. But I did explain all the stuff I've been tinkering with. But yeah, we'll try some of it in this one. I recommend green or green, and blue or green, blue and purple. I recommend green or green, and blue or green, blue and purple. Scribbles, give me a goddamn comma somewhere. What do you mean? I recommend green or green, and blue or green, blue and purple. I recommend green or green, and blue or green, blue and purple. Scribbles, Jesus. Come on, give me a comma. Green or blue, or green and blue, or green, blue and purple. Yeah. Yeah. See, what you may be forgetting is that the green and purple may have already been used somewhere else. And blue is a little bit as well. And yeah. I think I like, yeah, I was going to say like golden, yellowy, orange or something. I don't know. Well, listen, the pictures that are on my Twitch were thrown together by a chimp using Photoshop and Illustrator. A chimp. So if anyone is a genius with Photoshop, Illustrator, anything like that, what the shit are you suffocating? No! How? How did you do this? If anyone is a genius with these things, let me know. Why are you dying now? You weren't dying before. Why can't you just jump up there? What's your problem, Joshua? Mop that shit and you can breathe, son. How about that? I forgot this, bit of gold. Oh, it's carbon dioxide here. Joshua, you are beyond my control. I am sorry. Get up here. Have a bit of this. Go! Like the wind. No, you fucking boob. Move to there. Ginger it up, red and orange. Yeah, the ultimate clash. Thanks for that, Scribbles. The ultimate clash. You never see a ginger person wearing an orange t-shirt unless they want to get twatted. Joshua, you're dead, son. It's that simple, mate. I tried to help you. I don't know how you got there. You're a real piece of shit, if I'm honest. But in fairness, you died in a pretty convenient place, so I don't know what you're doing now. I don't know what that... He might live? I take it all back, Joshua. You're a hero and a saviour. If anything, I've always said that you're incredibly brave. You are incredibly brave. You're probably one of the finest dupes I've got. I mean, you've completely fucked my water tank, but other than that, you're a damn fine scholar. I can't help you, Joshua. I don't have enough care for you. Alright, we'll give you a mesh towel. But that's it. That's all you get. Rip. Yeah, indeed. I wonder if I'm not reading that Rising Storm. I very nearly read that, you racist son of a bitch. That shit will not be tolerated, man. Don't be a prick. Who's dibs on the other colours? Who's got dibs? Joshua for colony leader. He was incredibly brave. I mean, he's mopping up all my water, but other than that, he's incredibly brave. I was convinced he was dead. I'm not going to lie. Let's get rid of this stuff. So, in theory now then, these should be powered. Did we not finish the liquid pipe? Yeah, the liquid pipe... Oh. No liquid intake. Oh shit, I need to feed them pure water. No, I need to... Oh my god, I'm being a fucking penis. I need to feed them pure water. And I'd completely forgotten about that. In my head, they were just going to scrub the air from the... They were going to scrub the carbon dioxide from the air and just emit carbon dioxide. Emit polluted water, rather. Oh, shit. Maybe I should tap into this geyser for them. I'd completely forgotten that, and I've run out of abyssalite. So, where do we have abyssalite? None of these have been built. That makes me sad. Let's get some abyssalite from down here. Actually, we'll cancel these last few bits. Oh Jesus, Joshua. I mean, you're still mopping, son. But at least you've got your health. I mean, that is something. And before you go, how about you fix the damn hole that you made? Right. So that's now done. We can attack the rest of this from this side and get stuff. We need more batteries in the circuit, Jesus. But for now, what we might do, when we found the roof of the base, which I reckon will be about here, we'll have a big old battery bank up here somewhere. And we'll replace these. You can stop mopping now, I promise, it's fine. You can do some stuff. We need to get to digging this out. Because this here is going to be the actual water tank. This isn't. This is just going to be the drip through, if you like. This down here is where it's all going to be. So let's start digging down a bit. Shit, did I just build a ladder? I did. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so we'll get this done. Get that done. We'll get all these little pockets all pulled together as well. And that'll be great. Meanwhile, Abyssalite. How are we getting on down here? How much have we got? Not very much. If I open this geyser now, I'm gonna have trouble. Let's maybe dig a bit of this out. That's what we shall do. Oh, there's so much stuff that I'm trying to do at once and nothing's getting done. It will all come together. I know it will. All of a sudden everything will just work and I'll be like, yay! And then I'll have to get the plants sorted and that'll be a nightmare. But until that point, we can do this. There is a lot of gas in here though. We believe in you. I hope everything goes to hell. Fuck you, Ryzen. Jesus. Right. I hope everything goes to hell. Oh, fuck. It's nice to know I've got the support of those that, you know, watch me. I hope you fail, you son of a bitch. Fine. Okay. So. It's going to be a big old lot of water that falls down here. And the last time I tried to move a body of water about that big, my game crashed. So we will save it before we do it. But that is the plan. Let's get rid of all this shit. I'm mostly on your side, life, at least 55%. Cheers, 100. I knew I could count on your stoic, you know, percentage making support. I am with you 50% of all the time. Great. Right, that should be fine. Just hold this water. And we'll mop it as it falls. We need to get in there, so let's stop pussing about and break into this mother. We're going to get rid of all this shit. And we're probably going to murder these puffs. Where did I get 3 from, by the way? I know I've got 4 puffs down here. Or 2 now. What the fuck? Oh, they're down here. I can hear them down here somewhere. Okay. Are the floaty guys new? These puffs? These ones? They've been in the game for a long time. They are actually quite useful now though. They emit a lot of slime now. They used to be really bad, but they actually kick out a lot of slime now, which is cool. So we'll probably get a use for them at some point. I don't know how. I don't know how we're going to get them all together because we've got them everywhere. But okay. You're emitting a tea rising storm for comedic effect. You're being a banji wanker tonight, and it's doing my head in. Son of a bitch. Right, let's... How should I do this? I don't know if to let this... I was going to say I don't know if to let it out and just let the water drip down, but it's just going to be a nightmare down here. We will cap it. We will skim the water off the top. They do. They really go for it now, Hannah. Like... I know before you could glitch them. If you put them in a very small room, they'd produce slime constantly, like, because they had nowhere to move to, so they just constantly do this animation. But these are just going for it anyway, like... And the amount they produce, it's crazy, like... Boom. It's like a few kilos at a time. Right. So we've got that going. Have they done their plants yet? No, they're still digging abyssalite. Okay. That's okay. Get rid of that water. Have we found anything down here? Damn it, Abe! What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh, you're dead. You are an ex-Abe. Can he get up that ladder? I don't think he can. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Whew. Whew. Cheapers, that was close. Like the morning after a good night on the Guinness. Indeed. Right. Oh, we should probably try and get that grain before it dies. Let's do this with a 9. I don't... We can use that to plant right here, that's why. It's 2%. I don't think we're going to make it. Bugger. So you've got some polluted dirt here, and that's probably that from this that's dropped grain on the floor, and I've not been able to get to it in time, and it's just gone stale. Or gone to rot, rather. 1%. Yeah, this is going to do the same thing. Bastard. That's 24 seeds, potentially. Can I get them in here quickly? Oh, I didn't confirm it, did I? I picked it up and then dropped it instantly, and now it's going to rot. You bastard! Oh, it's refrigerated. How handy. Got 1%. Can they use it in these? At least if I get like 7 out of it, that'd be nice. Anyone? Any takers? No, they took the stuff from the base instead. Bastard. Oh well. Right. So, cannot fertilise, cannot irrigate, ideal air pressure. What about temperature? -3, that's actually perfect for them, isn't it? -40 to -35. No, it's the opposite of perfect for them, it's terrible. I'm thinking of bristle blossoms. Okay, let's sweep up. Oh. Let's mop all this. And let's dig this out. What am I going to do with this oxygen? Bollocks, this one's taken root again. 19 degrees, loads of temperature. I'm going to plant a few. I'm going to plant a few here, I think. Planter boxes. Let's see if this still works. See if we can plant some wild. So we've got how many seeds? We've got... Where the fuck are the seeds? Oh yeah. Mealwood seeds, 23. We can risk a few on this, see if it works. So, mealwood seed with a 9. Plant. Copy settings. That is amazing. Okay, and this one as well, please. Why are you stifled straight away? Toasty surroundings. Ah shit, why is it so warm here now? The stream seems to have fucked up. Oh shit. Looks fine on Restream. Anyone else having troubles? Is it just YouTube being derpy? Stream is fine. Okay. Let's close this. Right, we'll sweep these other ones up because they're not going to work because they're slightly too warm. And then we will... Oh no, didn't mean to do that. We will copy settings for that one as well. And then we'll deconstruct these and see what happens. I really don't want to pick these seeds up. Where have I got my seeds being stored at the minute? Blossom seeds. So... Nice. Some of these are those same settings, I think. Oh, is it all of them? Yeah. And then these were slime and organic. Okay. Yeah, reloaded seems fine now. I don't know why, but it was playing at 0.75 speed. There is an option on YouTube to do that. You might press something on your keyboard. If you're going to play Stellaris, there's a few must-have mods. Yeah, I've been told this. I've been told I need the expansion as well. That the expansion totally changes the game and makes it like far, far better. But again, that's like, it's another 15 quid or something for the expansion. I don't really have at the minute. So I don't know. We'll just make this out of granite. Fuck it. No, I don't want to do that. Been a while since I've capped the geyser properly. Should be down here. Do something like that. Okay, the internet seems to have taken a whale-sized shit. Oh dear. That is no good. No, please don't do that. That needs to be dug out. That will fall into there. Dig you out. I'm going to dig you out. Okay. This needs to be a lot colder. Why is nothing happening in priority 7? Have I got loads of priority 8 stuff going? Is that what I've done? Priority 5? 5? It's all this up here, I think. Oh no. Yeah. Whilst you're here, why don't you come down and dig some of this? How the fuck did you jump up 3 tiles? You slippery son of a bitch. That should not have been possible. I understand your bed is beyond reach. I did not do this to you. You did it to yourself. For fuck's sake. Get that guy. Oh, it's sedimentary well, that's why. I know it's hot, I'm sorry. Oh shit, how did that happen? There's a couple of things you do it to yourself, you do. Who was that again? Who is that? Who sings that? So really hurts. Oh, I can picture the song, but I can't remember who sings it. Last time I played Oxygen Not Included was 3rd of the 3rd. Has the game changed much since? Shitloads Rising Stone. You know it has, buddy. You've seen some of this stuff. Come on. This needs to be done immediately or we're going to have a problem. I have no idea. God, come on. That looks wrong. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, fuck him over. Are you streaming tomorrow? I'm not sure. I've got quite a lot of stuff I need to get done over the weekend. Depends what time I get home tomorrow. If I'm home at a reasonable time, then yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Even all the house at rest, starting up my first agricultural culinary, fresh beer, and life on my second market for inspiration. Good start of the weekend, I'd say. So, Tar, how the devil are you? That sounds like a good night. I might join you for a beer in a minute myself. That sounds like a damn fine plan. For now, I will have some juicy blackcurrant. I'll give you a proper cheers shortly when I have a beer in hand. Right, we can do that as well. This is taking a bit of damage, which is fine. We're going to need to dig up to here anyway. Dig out all this crap that I've left here. Radiohead. Yeah, I was trying to picture the voice in my head. It's a proper, like... I'm not going to sing, by the way, but it's a proper droney song, if you know what I mean. I'm off fishing tomorrow, so I won't catch the stream, but I'll be sure to watch the vid. No worries, Hannah. What sort of fishing is it? And whereabouts are you going? Sleep weed and tea here. How are you getting on, Mex? What are you working on, by the way? I wonder why none of this was getting done. Right, let's get all this on an A. This isn't good. This fucking single tile isn't good. Have they dug out a lot of this? They have, okay. Let's get some of this done with a 7 so I don't actually forget. Should be able to run up some of this. Get all that dug out as well. Course and pike. I'm going to a lake in a country called Cavan. In a county called Cavan. Course and pike. I've never been pike fishing. I used to do quite a lot of course fishing. Used to do quite a lot of canal fishing, as in pole fishing. Did a little bit of carping, but it really wasn't my thing. Done a bit of all sorts really. I've never been sea fishing. I've always wanted to go proper sea fishing. Used to do a bit of river fishing. Oh shit, the bed. Why'd you do that? Used to do quite a bit of river fishing back in the day. Normally it would be like a family excursion, but not quite a bit. Been a few times. Fishing for like barbel and chub and stuff. Used to really enjoy fishing, but I haven't been for a long time. Let's get all these done. Captigas, how the devil are you? How's it going? Just by Radiohead, found it. Just, okay. So we'll get that in there, we can then deconstruct these as well. You need to go away and not get cooked. That would be great. Let's mop up a bit of this. Nope, as Irish as it gets. Whereabouts Ireland are you from, Hannah? Or whereabouts are you? Let's get rid of this as well. All this can go. Going good. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. We are in the midst of doing 100 projects at once, trying to get anything to work. Let's get all this mopped up. Let's get that mopped up. Right, does anyone know where the setting is on Steam to stop pop-ups from friends joining games and shit? You can kill there. Ah, okay. I went fishing first time when I was 6 and the fish scared me, lol. I think I first went fishing when I was probably about 2, because I'm from a family of anglers. Like my mum and dad run a fishing club, so fishing's always been in the family sort of thing. So I don't know, internet says it's a Germanic name. Oh. I read that as in I'm in childcare. Yeah, I used to do a lot of fishing when I was younger, like a lot of match fishing and stuff, but I've not done it for years now. I didn't really enjoy it all that much. Going good. I can barely get started on this game. I was the same, Captain Jas. The difference is, I did mine live on stream with loads of people judging me. I struggled myself, buddy. Don't worry about it. I'm still struggling now, really. I mean, we're still living on mush bars at the minute, and my stress is at 68%, so life isn't that great for me either at the minute. Holy shit. These are at a 9, but they're just not using them. Who's so stressed? Catalina and Joshua. Shit. Joshua, you need to get on the stress table, son. Oh, Catalina's poorly. Stress burping. Kind of like having butterflies in your stomach. Yeah, the food thing's really starting to hurt, I think. Where are you off to? Don't you dare go in there again. You are not okay to go in there. No. No. Let's mop this up. Oh shit, Catalina, why you do this? Why you do this? Let's make some more massage tables. We've got the power for it, so why the devil not? That's for that circuit. That can be its own little circuit. Can't be asked, one Google is enough. Hey GG, how's it going? Don't worry, Lifegrow, we're only taking the piss out of you. Nah, fine with that, mate. It'll be good. We fish all night, beer, campfire, burn meat, can't wait. Sounds ideal, mate. At Lifegrow, it's in settings. Yeah, I couldn't find it, Scribbles, wasn't sure where it was. Hannah, the reason I ask about the whereabouts you are in Ireland, by the way, is not just because I plan to stalk you. My family have a cottage over there. I just wonder whereabouts you were, that was all. If you said it, did I see? Kildare, okay. Right. Let's get rid of this shit. And let's put this on its own circuit. I've got the power, so why not? Let's put you there, connect you to that. And then we'll put 2 more massage tables down here, I think. Do it with... I'm gonna have to extend this by 1 tile. I'm gonna have to shove all this over. God damn. Right. So that can be plugged in. That can be plugged in. So that can be a 9, and that can be a 9. We'll get these other massage tables up as soon as we can. Go. Friends move tick from display notification. I found it in like 3 seconds. You'd be blind. Damn it, Scribbles! Thank you. I'll have a look. Where's the cottage? Donegal. Outskirts of Donegal. Lifegrowth is going to hunt you down and drag you to his sex dungeon in his cavern. Was that a play on words? Because he's going to cavern? I found it in like 2 seconds. You'd be blind. Thank you, Scribbles, again. Rising Storm, bigger men have tried. He has a beard though. I don't have as much of a beard anymore. I miss my beard, you know. I realised today how much I miss it. Need to go big again. Okay. Bigger men have tried. Bigger men have tried to drag you to their sex dungeon. What sort of a life have you had? Jesus. Oh, my grandmother's in Lone, Donegal. Oh, nice. It's a nice place. I used to go a lot as a kid. Big open fields everywhere, and get the motorbikes out, and it's good times. It's now become sort of a family retreat for my sister and her side of the family. So my sister has some kids, and they go over there, and it's ideal for the kids. Like, right, we can get rid of this. We can put a pump in, get a pipe down here. We're nearly done. Jesus. Plumbing, liquid pump, made of gold. Back in here. Sweep all this crap. Have I filled all my storages or something? Is that what's happened? So it will grow. Yeah, I know. My beard is the same length as my hair, so I look like a lion. No, it's fucking not. It just pisses rain in Donegal all year round. Oh, no, it's beautiful. They're quite lucky where they are. It's because there's lots of mountains around there, and they're in like a bit of a valley, and they get some really like picture perfect sort of postcard views and stuff. My mum and dad were over there not long ago, and they sent me loads of pictures back, and it looks like something from the Visit Ireland, you know, advertising marketing board. Do you know what I mean? It is really pretty though. There's like a little waterfall that goes down between these two mountains, and it's really, really nice. Right. Sadly though, there's no Wi-Fi, so no internet, no broadband or anything. It's fucking remote, so I wouldn't last 5 minutes there. I get withdrawal symptoms and start rocking. Not be able to handle it. Alright, let's get rid of this. Go. Ah, shit, cancel my pipe. Okay, nearly done. Nearly done. Get these done. Get this done. Mop all this hot water up. How is the digging going down here? Not very well. How is the massage tables going? Beautifully. Awesome. There's 2 things guaranteed in the UK. Fucking paying the taxes. Bought 2 pups up there 5 months ago. Letterkenny. Ah, okay. I know Letterkenny. Excuse me. The little guys are scolding, never killed anyone. Nah, they're fine. And we can see the health now. Yeah, we've got a couple of burns. Ruby's had a few burns. She'll live, she'll walk it off. She'll be alright. Right. We've got 2 dudes stressed, Catalina and Meep. We have got the massage tables going, but no power to them for some reason. No, Meep, you look so angry. Jesus. Why is this one not powered? I didn't wire it up. Because I'm an idiot. Okay, that's now going into there. That's there. So we've still got one circuit free in the base. So what I might do is that. And then just deconstruct these wires for now. And then we can use this for probably something to do with our cooling over here. I'm tempted to play Oni, but I can't be asked. I must be honest, this game has lost a bit of its chill factor for me at the minute because I'm out of my comfort zone, but I am still loving the balls off of it. So, as ever, I'd always recommend it, but it's certainly not as laid back as it was for me. When everything was just like, yeah, I know what I'm doing, this shit's easy, I'll just do this, I'll do that, and it's fine, there's no problem. But now it's like, I'm out of my comfort zone, and 70% stress, and I've only got 10 dupes, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So... don't push them too much, mind. You can shear a sheep many times, but you can only skin it once. I've never heard that before. You can shear a sheep many times, but you can only skin it once. Lifegrow loves balls. I will remember this. Yeah, put it in the diary. Note it down. May 19th, 9 o'clock. Admits he likes balls. Is the update a big improvement, you think? I think it's added a lot of new factors to the game. It's definitely an improvement, but goddamn, they need to tweak some of the stuff. This isn't me trying to be an egotistical prick, so please bear with me when I say this. The margins on these food things, on all your crops, are so narrow that, like, 60%, 70% of people that play this game will just give up on it and go, nah, this is broken, this is shit, and they won't bother. Because not everybody wants to build a big, massive, sprawling, super high-tech base. A lot of people just want to chill and play. Now, I don't want to, on every single playthrough that I play of this game, I don't want to have to worry about food. So I suppose on those bases, I'll just build mush bars. And I'll live off mush bars for the entire playthrough and not give a shit about it. And I'll just have loads of decor and loads of massage tables, and that'll be that. Seems a bit lame, that, though. Seems a bit lame. I suppose when they bring in the fish, and you can harvest the fish for meat and grow them from eggs and all the stuff that you're going to be able to do, because we've seen the fish already and we've seen the eggs that they drop, you'll be able to get meat easier, which will mean you can have barbecues, and that'll be a bit better off. I mean, that's good food. Pretty easy to make. Pinch of pepper nuts. That took us all 5 minutes to get them set up. I think they need to change the variables. I think they need to change these temperature things, the margins for excellent food. Like a 6-degree margin, 4-degree margin, 5-degree margin. They're too slim. Like, really, really tricky. I think if these were a couple of degrees either way, if it was like a 10-degree margin, that'd still be tricky with the current systems that are in the game, because you don't have enough precision. I was playing about with thermal switches. Hey Avon, how's it going, buddy? I was playing about with thermal switches in debug, and I think I showed this on the last stream. Because the slider, I'm not going to build one because I did this last stream, but because the slider can't be exact, it is near on impossible to get the temperature that you exactly want. So it's just a nightmare. But I'm sure there'll be many more changes. Again, this is early access. This is one step from where we were a couple of days ago, so fuck it. Let's get a new dupe in, why not? Lifegrow, if you didn't answer my question, will you be playing Stellaris tomorrow? I very much doubt it. I've played hardly any of that game, so I doubt I'll play it on stream as a total noob. I probably want a couple of games first, just so I have an idea of what I'm doing. But give us a shout after the stream tonight, and if you want to have a game tomorrow, maybe during the day or something, if I'm about, I'll be up for that. But I don't think it's the sort of game that translate well to me coming on stream, playing it as a complete noob, and just asking questions the whole time. Call me a wuss! Fuck you, Scribbles! Call me a wuss. I'm not a wuss. I'm a fucking wuss. You're a wuss. Right. Creativity. Bottomless stomach, vomiter. Flatulence, binge eater. Diver's lungs. Slow learner, twinkle toes, very good athletics. Do we need another creativity dude? Hold on. How are we doing for art? We've got a 7. A 9. We're actually alright for that. And a 5. We'll get Meep on it as well. Who do we want? Bottomless stomach is no good to me right now. We'll get Rowan in, why not? Rowan, oh, what's my name? There you go. I am a wuss, you're right. Oh, shots fired. But I can eat bananas. That is not an endearing quality to me. You might as well have said, but I can blow the devil. No, it doesn't work for me, Scribbles. Bananas are the devil. Been over this. You should tell 100 about that, because he might not have seen that video. You might not have seen that stream. He's not a wuss, he's just a prick. Cheers, Rising Storm. Much love as ever, you son of a bitch. Right, get these done, come on. Are these bugged? Have I done something terrible? Oh, so you did see the video. You were here when we showed that. Right. We'll probably go through here as well. And then we'll get up here. And start digging this out. So they're all making statues and stuff at the minute. Okay. Standard yield. Ideal temperature, ideal temperature, ideal temperature, not ideal temperature. Okay. Maybe we need a bit of ice or something dropped over here. Alright, let's get this box stuff finished. I'm over it now. A couple of therapy sessions and a few prescriptions, I should be able to eat again. Oh dear. I just want people to know the trauma I feel. I've had this all my life. I think everyone should bully Lifegrow. Thank you, Rising Storm. He's a very good supporter as ever. Thank you very much for your subscribe and follow. You piece of shit. Son of a bitch. Right. Hashtag banana truths. Yeah, indeed. Hashtag change the world. Hashtag fuck bananas. Hashtag the devil's dick. Fuck bananas. We're going to run out of water soon. What am I actually using water for? Mush bars. Of course I am. Got loads of water down here, but it's really hot. What are you doing? Oh, jeez. No wonder the pipe took so long. Okay. So that's that box stuff. We can now run that pipe down to here. How much of a slide do we have? Not that much. Not that much at all. Fuck. Need to dig out a lot of abyssalite. That's what we need to do. Another guy's up there. Just need a banana tester. I placed an ad for those in Craigslist, but everyone misunderstood. I like that. Very good, 100. Welcome back, sir. Oh, they're gonna love walking back and through this shitty water. They're gonna love this. Abyssalite. Should dig a bit of this out. If you want life after the stream, I can give you a bit of a crash course in Stellaris. What time, man? 9:30. I plan to stream this for quite a bit tonight, man, but if it's not too late and you're not too knackered, I'd be up for maybe a quick blast. I've got it installed, but as I say, I've got none of the... I don't have any of the add-ons or anything. So I've only got the base game. It was on the Humble Monthly Bundle. Fucking hell. Humble Monthly Bundle this month. So I signed up for like $12 or whatever it is, I don't know. It seemed like a fair deal. I have nothing to do, I've finished my uni for now. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Max stress 50. Duplicates must take a break when a stress reaches 50. Okay. Why are they all so stressed at the minute then? I do not have a lot of oxygen. Fuck me. It was on the humble. Indeed it was. Humble. Soggy feet. Yeah, they don't like soggy feet. I have tried to put mesh tiles all over the place where I can, but for the most part, fuck 'em. Oh yeah, no, forgot this sweet feature. Copy settings. Pow. Beautiful. Let's dig all this out as well. You're on polluted ice, so I don't want you anyway. Dig all of you out too. Arguably no one likes soggy feet. Maybe. I can't think of a fetish that would like soggy feet, but I'm sure you can supply me with a few. Piss in my shoesists. They like soggy feet, I reckon. Can't reach any of that. Depends why they're soggy. Oh, Scribbles, I expected more of you. Jesus. Okay. Maybe hippopotamuses. I don't think that's how you spell it, 100. I wouldn't normally pull you up on your English, but holy shit. You're always so flawless. Hippopotamuses. Is that how you spell it? Musses. Hippopotamuses. Shut up, Rising Storm. Jesus. Wanting to get the dog in for barking equals soggy feet bad. I see. Oh. I thought you just spelt it wrong. Sorry, buddy. Hippopotamuses. Indeed. Oh shit, what happened there? Okay, just minimised. Right. I need a lot of abyssalite. I don't know where to get it from. And it's bugging me a wee bit. We'll carry on digging some of this out. And we'll get some of this algae as well. Must be low on algae by now. We've got 8k. Holy shit. We're fine for algae, but we'll dig it out anyway. We'll dig near it. And we'll strip another layer of this off as well. It's hippopotamu. There's no cess. 50% hippo, 50% moose. Shit. Oh, they do it that quick. Good work, everyone. Great work, everyone. Should we get another dupe in? Let's get another dupe. Small bladder, very strong, naturally robust, arsehole. Noodle arms, very weak, good at learning, useless. Can't dig it, anemic, grease monkey, very good at tinkering. Will get better at running. You're in, sir. Stinky, you're a hero. Take this one, please. Oh, fucking hell. Rising Storm, for one night, just one night, can you try and not be a complete fucking arsehole? Like, just a night. I'm not asking much. Even Hanno's bringing you down now, like trying to sort you out. Just for one night. I know you're a student, I know you're at university, but just for one night, be a person as opposed to a complete dong. Jesus. I read these things instinctively. I start reading them when the message comes up and I have to process it on the fly when it's you. You make me into a racist, bloody homophobic dictator. If you're horny, mate, you've only got yourself to fucking blame. You're at university. There's fucking pussy everywhere in university. I was a 30-year-old man going back to uni. I felt like I was in fucking... I was going to get to prison if I wasn't careful. There's fanny everywhere in university. Stop being a girl. Jesus. Grow a pair. Walk up to a girl. Say hello. Give her a smile. Jesus. Women don't expect it. They don't expect the old lines. Just be nice. Christ. And those meds don't help it. Jesus. How can you be horny at uni? Christ. I need to give you some lessons. You tell you what, you give me some lessons in Stellaris. And I'll give you some fucking next time on life lessons with Lifegrow. Jesus though, come on. I'm assuming some of you lot have been to uni as well. Christ. It's like shooting fish in a barrel with a fucking howitzer. Jesus. It's funny everywhere. That was very negative what I just said, but it's true. It is entirely true. Right. I don't know how I'm going to do this in a hurry. I need lots and lots of Abyssalite. I've got 16k at the minute, and I don't think that's going to do it. Oh, we'll start laying some pipe. You're going to be built like that. You're going to get to there. You're going to go up here. You're going to get to there. To there. Need a few bridges, but it should... Oh shit, actually that's not going to work properly. Go to there. This will not do. This is really ghetto, but I'm just going to go with it. It seems absolutely fine to me. Double eviction, Mr. Life. Mr. G, how are you? Your drooling doesn't look good on anyone. Yeah, drooling doesn't... Hold on. I've missed a few messages here. Running along the Californian sea edge equals good sucky feet. Yeah, I suppose. It could be worse. He could have liked the search, I suppose. Drooling doesn't look good on anyone. Hormones run higher than GPAs. Rising Storm, I am not impressed, sir. I am not impressed. You're making jokes that I made when I was prepubescent. What's wrong with you? You're at university, you're not fucking backwards. Come on. Shitty week is ended almost. Oh, what's been going on, Mr. G? I mean, I'm glad you're near the end of it, whatever it was, but I hope everything's alright. Are you just manic with work, or is it something else? The YouTube side of our family is a little spicy. No, Rising Storm will jump on Twitch in a minute and be the exact same. That's what he does. He trolls me on both. He tries to throw me off. We're challenging you here because we're cross-app communicating. Mentally 10 years old. Yeah, I would agree with that. I'm not reading the other thing. I'm going to get in trouble with YouTube with this sort of shit with you. But you are mentally 10 years old. And I would wager that you were a 10-year-old that was dropped on your head a few times. Right, let's get rid of this shit. No, we just want more abyssalite. That's what we need. A 10-year-old's horny though. Maybe a 10-year-old dog. No, I think I realised I had a penis when I was 10. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm pretty sure the changes were starting to occur when I was 10. So I remember in high school there was always the pressure in the changing rooms and stuff of those that were confident enough to shower and those that were confident enough to only shower in their shorts and those that were like didn't shower at all and stunk for the day. I remember that shit. Work, difficult clients. Hope yours were better. By the way, I sent you on a Twitch link to a poster from your favourite movie, Lebowski. Mr. G, I replied to you, man. That poster looked amazing. I had it in my car. I was about to buy it. And then PayPal came up with the postage and it was like 8 or 10 quid postage. And I couldn't justify it for a poster. Like, a lot of postage for a poster. It seemed a bit much. But I nearly bought it, man. It looked really cool. Yeah, but did you want to stick it in everything? Not when I was 11. I don't 10 or 11. No, I don't think so. First few years of high school, definitely. Christ. No, well, we started high school at 11. Or I was 11 anyway. I don't know. I've talked to a lot of people about this, like over the years, like exes and girlfriends and stuff, and they always find it hilarious because in school the pressure for girls was always like makeup, spots, boobs, and things like that, and for lads it was always the uncomfortableness of not knowing how to deal with getting a woman when all you want more than anything in the world is a girl, and you know all these weird things. I was a bit of a joker in school, so I just dicked around. I was like mates with everyone, don't really care whether you're a geek or whatever all the terms were when I was at school. You had moshers, geeks. I think you were basically a nerd or you were cool. And I sort of transcended that because I didn't give a shit. I tried to everyone and tried to make everyone laugh. So come the end of school, when we used to go out like clubbing and stuff, all the girls that were geeky and nerdy in school that none of the lads gave any attention to, all of a sudden became hot. And all the lads that had treated them like shit all throughout school could never pull them. And I just had a fucking heyday for about, I don't know, 10 years of my life. It was just, that was shooting fish in a barrel. Just because I've been nice for so long. Oh, Jesus. No, I just say I have an average size penis. Oh, rising stuff. I have an average size penis. Can I buy you dinner? Also not great. I see a pattern forming here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I was heavily bullied in school, so no girl was interested in me. Oh, buddy, that sucks. I was an anti-bully because I'm a big guy, so I just used to twat the bullies. One of my mates was in school. He was tiny, and then he got really into rugby. He plays rugby for like, not like a really competitive level, but he plays a lot of rugby for Warrington, and he got big after school. But in school he was tiny, dead fast and tiny, and really gobby little arsehole. And he was always getting like, he was the sort of person that'd shout at like the hardest person in the year and then run off. And then they'd eventually catch him, and I'd find him in the cloakroom getting battered, so I'd have to wade in and like unpin him and remove said bully off his face and things like that. I was just a big guy in school, so nobody messed with me. They didn't give me any shit. But I think I was 6 foot when I started high school, so people just sort of left me alone. But I miss high school. A lot of people I've spoken to like regret high school or have loads of hang-ups about it and things they wish they'd changed or wish they'd not done. I fucking loved it. I do it the exact same way, all of it. I loved it. You got bullied by over 50 kids. How many was in your year? That's like a fucking... That's a quarter of my year in school, I think. In year 8, I was 5'6". 5'6". That's not very big, that is it? In year 8, though, I was a thin guy and good learning, so was bullied. All primary, so bad. Oh, fucking bullying really is a joke, isn't it? Like, it's just so shit, and it's so lasting for a lot of people. Like, I can't relate, unfortunately. My ex was bullied a lot, and it's still haunted her to this day, sort of thing. So I do get it, but I fucking hate my schooling, entire school. But that's what I'm saying. It's not uncommon. Oh Jesus, Rising Storm, fucking hell, man. I do my homework more often. Yeah, I suppose, Scribbles. Yeah, I try more at my GCSEs. I did my GCSEs off my tits, 'cause it was the end of school. I was pissed up, and I think I was on mushy brews at the time. I think I was off my tits. I got A's, B's, and C's, so I did all right, but I wasn't straight level-headed. Let's say. Christ. Are you not afraid of heights? I'm trying to be as close to the ground as possible. I'm assuming you are not vertically endowed, then, Avon. I got 11, so I did okay. I could have done better. I think I got 10 because I think I got an E in religious studies, and it was because this is going to contradict. This is going to contradict everything I've just been saying about me being like a bit of an anti-bully. In religious studies, for some reason, we had these when I was at school. When I was at school, we had these acrylic, nasty jumpers, like blue, fluffy, electric shocky, horrible pullover jumpers, you know, for over your uniform, over your shirt and tie and stuff. And they were horrible. Everybody hated them. And I hated religious studies. I've always been like a bit of an atheist or an agnostic. Like, I don't believe, but if somebody proves me otherwise, if somebody hands me some evidence, I'll consider it. But for now, I do not believe in the man in the sky. Anyway, I never liked religious studies, and I never liked the teacher that taught it. And this one day, as always in school, you had a tin of some sort of aerosol, probably Lynx or some shit like that, and a lighter, because I smoked. And I thought it would be a great idea to start doing the old lighter flame trick, but inadvertently set a lad next to me on fire, called... a lad called Mike Woodcock, who was actually a mate with him. He was alright in school, but I set him on fire a little bit, and basically got pretty much suspended off the back of that, and wasn't allowed to do my religious studies or religious education exam. I think I got like an E or something, but that was from work, not from the exam. But yeah, a guy said to me today, "I'm taller lying down." Jesus. What situation were you in, Scribbles? How are we telling your fella? Risen Storm. If this is true, then I feel awful, but I think you're up to no good. Do you know why short people are more aggressive than tall? You tall people breathing fresh air and us shorties walking somewhere around your butts. Jesus, I'm not... Honestly, I've shrunk a bit over the years, especially as I put on more weight. I mean, I used to be like 6'2". I'm now like 6'1", depending on if it's morning or night. Because you actually grow throughout the night as your spine decompresses. So in the morning, I feel really tall and powerful, and at the end of the day, I'm like slouched over with poor posture. But... And the weird thing is, I've always been with really tiny girls. I think it's like a protection thing. Like, small, short girls are normally attracted to me. That sounded really bad, but you know what I mean. I normally attract a shorter lady, which obviously makes the height thing even worse. So I'm like this big fucking 4 foot wide, 6 foot odd monster next to these tiny little petite things normally. Believing is nothing is also as strong as faith. I always tell that to people with no religion. Man is great to have faith no matter what kind. I'm an agnostic too. My faith comes from just not being a dick. My faith is if I treat people well, then hopefully they'll treat me well and not murder me. If that is good, that is good. I don't believe in religion. I'm not religious. You need to see a counsellor or therapist and not announce that sort of thing on YouTube. Only a professional can help you with those issues, dude. Seriously. Yeah, I think he's talking to you there, Rising Stone. I was to be a petite girl. I was to be a petite girl, but now I'm normal height. Small girls are useless. No shadow in summer, no warmth in winter. Oh shit. Oh god. My dad always told me. My dad's a funny bloke. Like, my dad's had a varied life. He's a man of all trades. He's done all sorts. He's one of those. He's of that generation where he can do anything. So if the house needs rewiring, he can do it. He's just built a house in Ireland. Like, he's literally torn a house down that was there and rebuilt it in a sort of in keeping with the old house and stuff. Like, really, a very handy guy. And I'll never forget when I was in sort of high school, we were talking about girls, and you know, when your dad starts talking to you about girls, you always sort of clam up a little bit. And he just said to me, listen, if you're ever unsure of which girl to pick, just remember, the bigger the girl, the more grateful she'll be. And that was it. That was his pearl of wisdom for girls. The bigger the girl, the more grateful she'll be. And, you know, I suppose there's some truth in that. But, Jesus, it just tickled me up. I'll never forget it. He must have told me that when I was like 12, 13. Ah, shit. Oh, you want to be a petite girl at normal height. I like a reason for someone to get stuff out of the top cupboard. Why are you behind in the stream? Oh, Risen Storm, listen man, I wasn't trying to belittle that. If that's the truth, then that is fucking horrendous, and I'm not good with that shit. That is no good. But man, I just don't understand the mentality of it. Right, we can't reach that. We need to dig down here. No, I'd say I personally wouldn't change anything about school. I had an absolute blast. I'd say I sort of just spent most of my time trying to have fun, making people laugh. If you make people laugh, then you kind of get on with it. Girls in their 60s, 70s, also amazing. They think it's their last time. Fucking hell. Well, women apparently have their sexual peak when they're like 50 odd. Blokes is when they're 40, and women is apparently when they're 50 odd. Apparently. Not that I know. Ba, 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 ba. Right, I've been sidetracked again. I've run out of abyssalite again. Let's dig some more of this out. I'm trying to dig this stuff here because it's closest to the base. We might actually be able to skim some from in here, you know. Let's do this whilst we're at it as well. We'll skim some of this off. I'm trying to leave this little lip here, by the way, so that as the water melts in here, it won't just all piss down to this little area. At some point, I will build a little lip of some form, like to catch it and drop it into here, because I imagine it's going to be quite a lot of water when these all fill up, when these all fire up, because it's already melting now, as you can see. So yeah. We'll do that anyway. Still got a dig command in there. Let's get rid of. Oh. Get rid of that. Why you make mess? How? What? You really don't need to be here. Neither do you. Why did you make a mess in the mess pool? That's no good. $50 when they go through the change. Apparently scribbles, yeah. The pause. Feel really bad. No, don't be silly, Risen Storm. Don't be silly. Avon. Scribbles, there's no change. It's a conspiracy to be allowed to do all sorts of nasty things to still be treated as a princess. Oh, shit. I remember my mum, in fairness, she was fucking the devil when she hit the pause. It was not good. Lifegrow, maybe they just forget what sex was like in their 20s. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who's going around interviewing all these old people. I'd say old people, but you know what I mean. Who is it that's going around interviewing 50s and 60-year-old people, asking them how often they're having sex? Avon, there is a person, I can't wait. I'm so over having the time of the month. We went there. We went there in one fell swoop. We went there. I thought we were going to avoid it by saying the change and the pause. You had to drop it. Jesus. Right. We still need a Bislight really badly. We're going to get some Bislight from in here. This just needs to be a higher priority. It's priority 8. Why is nothing happening? Seriously. Nothing's going on down here. We've got massage tables going. What is everyone doing? Are they just sweeping up? Why can't they reach this? Oh. Is that why? That's why, isn't it? That single tile. Oh look. They carry the little water bottles on their back now. Look, look, look. Ah. Where's he taking that? To the mush maker. Okay. Yeah, that one tile was stopping them popping over. What a fucking idiot. That wasn't good. Let's cancel this for a minute whilst they dig that out. Maybe it's like their body saying I don't have much more time to have a baby, so it tries to have as much sex as possible to have one. No, I think once you hit 40 odd as a woman, you're not really meant to... Sorry, not really meant to is wrong. I think once you hit like 40, the chance of complications goes through the roof. So I think by 50 odd, they're well past that, mate. But I don't know. I think there's something to do with like the amount of endorphins that are released as well. Like the chemicals totally change. Like part of the menopause is the chemical readjustment. So I think the amount of endorphins that are released during the act are a lot higher. I think it's something to do with that. It's the same with blokes when they're at like 40. Because at 40 odd, men stop producing... Once you've hit your 40s, you stop producing as much testosterone. That's why men start losing muscle mass and stuff as they get older. And why you see so many like 50 and 60 year olds now working the balls off, getting buff and taking protein and stuff. But your body produces less testosterone, which frees up more chemicals, more dopamine and endorphins to be released, apparently. It's interesting. Maybe that's the age range you should practice your lines on. Maybe, yeah. Then work your way down to girls a little older than you. My mum was born when my mum was born when my mother was in her 40s. I was born when my mother was 40 odd. Yeah, doesn't mean there will be, yeah, as Scribble said. I'm in deep andropause, so be gentle, guys. Andropause, is that the male equivalent? Andropause, I didn't know that. Is that a real thing, or have you made that up? Because that is a cool little nugget of knowledge otherwise. If that's the male equivalent, if that is... Right, let me just fucking... If that is the male equivalent of menopause, why the fuck haven't women got andropause? Why did the women take menopause from men? Why isn't the woman one called... this doesn't make any sense. I hate these sorts of injustice things. Women take feckin' everything. It's no good. Menstrual, yeah, I suppose. Take everything. Bloody women. Right. We have got enough abyssalite now to do this. This can be done. Please do it. That will be then water. The water will go into here. We just need to get rid of the polluted oxygen, which we could just for now pump into a little room here with some air scrubbers in it. That would work. You can tell I'm starting to get restless now because I just really want this to be built and hurried up. I've deconstructed and built this ladder about 5 times. Air scrubbers, oxygen, air deodorizer even. 1, 2. And a door. And some plumbing. I feel depressed and it's okay, so I'm going to listen to music. Bye bye. See you later, Risen Stone, buddy. Take it easy, man. That's true. It's probably named by a guy. Yeah, probably. What happens in andropause? Is it the same? Hot flushes, etc. I think if it's what I'm thinking of, what men hit in like their mid-40s to late 40s, it's as I say, that testosterone change. Your body stops producing as much testosterone. And that does all sorts of weird shit to your body. Fucking hell, Mr. G. A slow and deep decomposition of man's self-esteem. Jesus. Fucking hell, that's really tickled me up. That was so finely worded. That's genius. Apparently men don't have much to begin with. Screw you, Scribbles! Son of a bitch. Jesus. Right. This can now work if only we had connected it with power. Which we can do... like that. I took all the ladders away because I'm a penis. I didn't mean to do that. And we'll give it a thermo switch. Why are you making a mess? Oh. Dig that. And then that. And that. And that. Okay. We need to put a couple of ladders back in. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Can somebody finish this last piece of cable, surely? You're fine, Otto. Come on. Stop messing about. There we go. That can now be pumping. That's fine. I only know about middle-age crisis, which actually sounds like this is only the beginning. Yeah, midlife crisis. It's either a sports car or a motorbike. Or a tour around the world on a sports car. On a motorbike or in a sports car. Connected with watching Twitch and buying gadgets, especially useless. That's a spirit, you know, I'm a man of knowledge. Oh my god, Mr. G, I'm going through the andropause. Oh, Scribbles. You're just a fruitcake. It's okay. Own it. Ah, funny. Funny, funny. Right, we should start building the rest of this stuff. This is all cabled off on this side. This should be fine. We've got the water that can come in. The water will go into the input of that. That will output polluted to there. It will scrub all of the CO2 that's coming through these vents, which is coming in from here, out of this port. And then the natural gas. Oh, this is going to be glorious. No, fruitcake is horrid. I'm definitely a carrot and fudge cake. In my head, then I played that out like you said that in a really girly way. No, fruitcake's horrid. Right. I need a beer. I'm parched and juice isn't doing it. So I'm going to set this stuff going, put it on second speed. We'll cancel this for a second whilst I get this swept up. This is pretty much ready to go now. We just need to get this thermo switch in and this wiring in. Oh, Hanno. Hello, buddy. Thanks for coming on to the old Twitch to follow. Much appreciated, buddy. In fact, we'll give you your dupe. I've not had any follows for a little while, so I've not been renaming that many dupes. Hanno. The real one. There we go. Hi. Why didn't it rename? Why didn't that rename? That's weird. Lifegrow, if you were a cake, what would you be? I'd probably be a... I do like a walnut cake. I do like a walnut cake. Oh, Doorknob. Hello, buddy. I like a walnut cake. I like a cake with nuts, like little bitty nuts, little bitey nuts. But I do like things like maple and pecan and stuff like that. But are you a walnut cake? Oh, that's deep. God damn. Right now, I'm a lemon drizzle cake. I'm bitter. I'm bitter but sweet. I aim to be I aim to be a sticky toffee pudding. If we can consider that a cake, because it is sort of a cake pudding-ish sort of deal with the dates and the fucking tasty custard and all that shit. Life, what mic are you using? I'm using a Samsung Meteor, and I've done nothing with the settings, so if it sounds like shit, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, Doorknob, I didn't read what you said. My headphones disintegrated, so I'm listening through some terrible old ones I found under the sofa. You know. Oh, shit, Doorknob. I'm not seeing you about for a bit, man. Everything alright? Been busy? I am Marlenka cake. What's Marlenka cake? I need a picture, even. Jeez, I hate cakes. Meat is the answer, guys. I'm soon to go on the protein kick, so soon it will all be GCSE exams. Okay. Are you a teacher, Doorknob? That's why I've not been here. Okay. Guys, you can reach this. This is high priority. This must be done now. Come on. No, I'm doing the exams. Ah! Activate if below that. I can't be asked to come back in here and deconstruct these, so I'm just going to use it once and then get rid of it. Marlenka cake. I still don't know what a Marlenka cake is. Right, that's got no power at the minute. Oh shit, I've done that wrong. We need to deconstruct these wires. Oh, for fuck's sake. I did not mean to do that. Let's get rid of that one as well. We shall do this. I will fix this. It's fine. Please get rid of this wire. How do I put an image here? Just link it out to IMGO or something like that. If you've got it, mate, or I don't know, find one off Google or something. It should show up in my little chat program, that's all, so I don't have to tab out or anything. I was going to go get myself a beer, Jesus. So you have many layers. I want to know what this, what was it? I don't even know what it was called again. I'm zooming in the game, sorry. What was it? Marlenka cake. Okay. Marlenka cake. Sounds sounds like Romanian or something, or I don't know. It's probably not. Is it like, what is that? Is it like oh, Buzzy stream ended. Now I'm here. Okay, Silkies, it's nice to know I'm your second in line, buddy. Thank you very much. What is that cake? Avon, what the hell is that? How's it going, Buzzadari? Right, is it Buzzadari or Quark? Or Quark? Quark? You have like 2 accounts. I never know what to call you. Right, let's get rid of these. Let's dig these out as well. Let's get rid of them. Deconstruct. No, calm down. We'll deconstruct these as well. Get this sealed up. What does it taste of? Cocoa and honey? It's Quark, but I can't change the name back for 30 days. Okay, how can we change your name, man? Why you do this? Just for ease, we'll just put a few ladders in here. Just because I'm being incredibly lazy. One there. Let's get all this dug out. Boom. I'm not thinking this through. Okay, we're close to getting this on. I'm excited. What is about Romania? I just wonder where that cake was from. A Malenka cake. What is it? Where is that like a known cake? I've never heard of it before. Malenka. Trench stench, son of a bitch. Okay, this is all done. Get these last few bits done, and then we're good to go. Bang. Oh, bang. Oh no. Oh no. We need to sweep this shit. Let's deconstruct Hue. You go on your pick in top right corner on YouTube and press on YouTube settings, and there you have hold. I'll tell you need to check. And there you have hold. What are you talking about, Basadari? I don't understand what's going on, mate. You go on your pick in the top right corner on YouTube, press on YouTube settings, and there you have hold. I'll tell you need to check. Oh yeah, I know that's how you change your name, but I just wondered why you did it. Why are they not connected now? Oh, because I put a title there. That'll do it. Okay, let's deconstruct these. Goddamn. Just when I think I'm ready. I want to leave a few spaces for a few Weezeworts, I think. No. Jesus, I eaten 4 bananas and now I remember the video. Fuck me and you. I couldn't find my channel in live subscriber site, so I changed name to find and added an OBS subscriber counter. And now I need to wait to back old name. I see. It's like a cream with alcohol cake with chocolate in it, I think. Chocolate in it, I think. Ah, okay. Tastes really good. I reckon it's the inside of a Kit Kat, but huge. Basically, Malenka is a brand, but actually it's a honey cake. So an alcoholic Kit Kat honey cake. Oh, it just gets better. No, it's super soft, like tiramisu. Ah, okay. It looks like stacks of pancakes. It looks weird. Can they reach that? I'm assuming they should be able to. Do we want to get some Weezeworts from somewhere? This is going to get hot. Real hot. Oh, I've got one down here as well. How handy. Let's dig you up as well. Oh, got the Soviet weapon out. That's interesting. Okay. Why can't I dig that up with a high priority? What's going on? Let's put you there. Put you there. Weasel, go. Oh, shitballs. Why? What? Huh? What? Why? How have you started working? I'm not ready! No! I'm getting power from this side. That's only for my pump. No! And again, you have a lot of food. Reasonable amount of food. Not all that much, but reasonable amount. What was that red gas? The red gas is the natural gas. That's what I'm trying to get set up now, but I was not ready for it to start pumping yet. This is not ideal. Shit. How can I stop this going quickly? Power. Deconstruct. This wire. Right now. Please. Ah, bollocks. Fuck's sake. Can you do this, please, quickly, and then I can at least get this sealed up. Thank you. Oh no. Fucking hell. Underwear apprentice, how the devil are you? Another stranger I've not seen for a little while. How is it going? Brown gas is when I fart too hard. Nice. Good entrance, sir. Kill me with honor. Kill me with honor? What, in the game? I wouldn't dream of it, sir. These guys are aliens, apparently. They emit natural gas. They do. They like to trumpet. Right, let's turn you up. Let's get this pumping out. Current temperature, activate if below... Jesus. I did not want these to be pumping in carbon dioxide, but Fuck it. Nothing I can do about it now. My seat goes in orange and comes out brown. Sort of. It goes in orange and we get carbon dioxide and drippy water if you look. You see all this water dripping out? That comes out these little nozzles. New update out already, so we're not on 217529. Has there been another hotfix? Oh, is that carbon grey? It looked brown. Yeah, it's carbon. We're on 565. Ah, balls. Let's have a quick save and we'll just do that. What's the... I've had a couple of crashes today. They squirt. Ew. Nice choice of word there, Scribbles. Jesus. I've had a couple of crashes today. What have they fixed? Anything major? Anything you know of? No biggie if you haven't crashed. I've crashed a few times, mate. I've crashed maybe once on stream tonight, and I've crashed a couple of times in debug earlier. Right, we saved that, didn't we? We'll just quickly relog. I love how clean it is now, those regards. Loading and speed of things and the gas stuff. It's brilliant. It's really made a huge difference. Job lists and 2 others, I think. Oh, okay. Let me just check my Steam. Have you had a cry yet? I've got a couple in the base. Yeah, let's just upload it. 2 meg patch. Okay, that's not bad. But actually crying, yeah, quite near the start of the game. I had some very tearful people because my stress was pretty high at the start. I find the start of the game now quite challenging stress-wise, really challenging, even with the new massage tables. Because your food is so shit at the start of the game, and I mean, mine still is now, that's why I've had to put in the extra tables. Yeah, 565. Cheers for that underwear, I didn't realise, mate. Thanks for that, buddy. Right. So let's get rid of this garbage. Let's get rid of this garbage. Let's get rid of that. We can now connect these back up. Should be fine. We'll leave that there for now. I think this is going to end up getting filled with CO2, unfortunately. Oh shit, we've not run the wire up there yet, have we? Power. Power! Go, go, go. Let's get this going. We may need to dig down a little bit here. Perfect. Okay. Guess I'll have to find the video. Just to let you know, one of your followers doesn't know what procrastinator means. Eh? Is it you, Avon? What do you mean? No problem, been hooked on Minecraft, haven't even tried a new update. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot you were starting your Minecraft series. I'm all up for playing a bit of Minecraft with you at some point if you want, mate. I did, last time we spoke you said you were going to look at your server or something. Oh shit, sorry. Finally figured out how to transfer power. Okay. A procrastinator, a person who delays or put things off, like work, chores, or other actions that should be done in a timely manner. Exactly, Scribbles. A procrastinator is likely to leave all the Christmas shopping until December 24th. Or 26th. A lazy bugger. No, not a lazy bugger. Just somebody that changes their priorities dependent on their mood. At Lifegrow, I did spawn a few worlds though. Have you noticed the ice biome being further out? In all 5 or so I tried, the ice was way out past jungle and marsh. Yeah, I've had a bit of a nightmare myself. I've had a few weird world spawns as well. I'm just gonna pause it a sec. I was tinkering with debug earlier today, and I had a few worlds spawn with 0 water again, which is becoming a recurring thing. Like I was finding this before this update, and I'm finding it still now. There is no circumstance where 0 water works, especially not now you need mush bars so much. But no, I have been finding the ice biomes are more remote. It's the same in this playthrough. Like, I'm having to travel quite away for an ice biome. Like, my nearest one is this one, I think, from my starting area here. But I mean, even that's a reasonable trek, considering I had to dig out all this first. And then after that, my nearest one's up here, and again, they're tiny. They're not big. So, but yeah, I would agree with that. They must have changed it, I think so. But there's no excuse for starting with no water, Jesus. You'd think they'd put some decent weighting in that. Right, hopefully once this gets going... Wait. We should have put a switch in it. Fuck. We really should have had a switch in here. Bollocks, whatever, it's fine. Let's get this going. These should then start moving some of the carbon dioxide. I would have liked to have gotten rid of that. Yeah. I would have liked to have gotten rid of all the polluted oxygen in here, but nah. Right, back to your mic. Is it happy to be simply connected to the PC direct? Yeah, it's a USB one. So it's a condenser mic, but it's USB. That's one of the reasons I bought it, because I didn't want to go through having to buy a mixer and all that shit and having a powered line for my microphone and stuff. Right, this is essentially moving all this stuff. It's probably going to backlog, we'll see. But for now, we've got plenty of natural gas still. I think 6 might be the dream number, because when I tried it in my world, I did it with 8, and this depleted very quickly. It was going down to like 2,000 odd when I was showing it earlier. Now, this should hopefully keep topping back up to about 4.8. Yeah, it's trying to, about 4.8. 4.7, 4.8, okay, that's cool. At Lifegrow, regarding Minecraft, I've been trying to get a login system for offline Forge server, but no luck. I can whisper you the info though, and we can try to play. I keep it offline as I can't afford to waste time when the auth servers are down. Okay. Yeah, that's what I received today, lol. Need a phantom power unit, too quiet without it. Okay, yeah, that's what I was talking about, the phantom power thing. So I avoided that shit, because to be fair, the mic cost me 40 quid, the stand was 12 quid, and my webcam was 50 quid, 40 quid. So I got the whole setup for like 100 quid. And it's enough for me. You don't need to see this in fucking HD, so it's fine. Right. That is sort of done, but I'm worried about heat. Yeah, worried about heat. So we'll keep an eye on this, see how it does. As you can see, these are heating up as well. So what I might need to do is put a switch in somewhere. I don't know. It's not very clean, this. It's very clumsy, but God, there's only so much time, so I can't waste it trying to auto-log in. I see. You're right, I need Lifegrow skin 4K. Yeah, exactly. Myself, 95, so new to Minecraft, just started playing a couple of weeks ago. So I can't count the beard hairs, unfollow. Yeah, it's more the follicles I'm worried about, mate. And the pores. That's one of the things, like, I dislike watching films and stuff in 4K now. Because when you can see an actor's pores, it really puts me off. I don't know why. It may be weird. I'm sorry, I don't care. It's weird. And like adverts look so fake and stuff now because you can see how normal people they are and stuff. It's weird. My mum and dad have got a really good telly and it freaks me out. I've got like some 300 quid piece of shit that I rarely use, to be fair. What is going on here? Right, we're going to dig down this water pretty soon now because we're going to have a surplus of water, as you can see. The reason I built these mesh tiles is so I can gauge the level. So I wanted to see sort of how quickly it was going to grow. Okay. So, why you... I don't... Okay. We'll dig out a bit more of this. Get as much of this dug out as we can. Plug your PC in at 40 inch on it. Yeah. The world will never see me again, I'd just be glued to it. Oh, you're stuck now, aren't you? Pretty sweet. Let's get rid of... Whilst you're here, do this. And this. Okay, people, after downloading terabytes of wet feet porn, I'm feeling better. There's only so much one direction you can take until you no longer care about them. Jesus. What have I done here? Why can't they get down? The ladder is literally there. They should be fine. Why are they stranded? I should be fine to get through that. Oh, whatever. Oh, was it 3D? I see. Okay, let's we'll dig out a bit more of this, then we'll drop that down. These are making a lot of liquid. You can see that it is rising pretty quickly. Because don't forget, that's not just what's dripping out of these, it's also what's coming out of the doohickey whatsits. Yeah, that's right, doohickey whatsits, what of it. Let's just open that. No, in fact, that would be a stupid thing to do. Let's not do that. We'll lock it. Oh, that's annoying. They say they can't reach it. Son of a bitch. The spores, okay. Jesus, come on. Everybody's fine. Right, the next thing we want to tackle, once we've got this tank sorted, I can forget about this system for a little bit until it starts overheating. Which is going to be pretty soon. Fuck me, I need more Weezewarts. And as Underwear has so rightly said, ice biomes are proving somewhat evasive. Onwards, brave warriors! Well, shit. I'm telling you, these Weezewarts in planters are shit. This whole room should be blue now. I think they're bad. Like, these don't even put out that much heat. And what is this graphic? What is that about? What's happened? Got some little weird areas near me. I need to do something about this geyser at some point as well. Nerfed Weezewart's bummer. I'm pretty sure they have. I'm pretty sure they have. At least in these things. At least in the vases. It's not the end of the world, like, it's just... I don't remember seeing anything about it. Let's cancel this for now. We'll come back to this, getting this water later. For now, let's just finish digging as much of this as we can. So, how are we for stuff now? We've got 5k of algae, so we've lost quite a bit of algae whilst we've been messing about. So we do need to get the electrolyzers going. Do we do the cooling for the... Do we do the cooling first, or do we do the oxygen first? That is a tough one. What's the temperature of the base like, actually? Oh, it's warm over here, fuck. It's pretty chill in the middle. How are these looking? Ooh! Ooh! An excellent yield. Oh, I really don't like that I can't just harvest them once. I've put something on the forums today that I would like there to be a manual, like, forced harvest, because right, basically at the minute the way they've changed this, you now have these little boxes that pop up, right? So you've got auto harvest down here and manual harvest. Okay, auto harvest is basically, if I sweep over these, they will all be harvested when they reach maturity. Okay, manual harvest means they won't be. So if I just want to do a one-off harvest, I can't do it. So I made a thread on the forums. Whether anybody will fucking look at it, I don't know, but I've lost it. Hold on. In case any of you are interested, you can see what I've actually said. What is this? Someone's quoted me. Eh? Been sidetracked. Maybe try growing naturally and see if there's a difference. Okay. I've not got any at the minute, that's part of the problem. I've not got any Weezewarts anywhere. Maybe I need to get down to this bit down here. Oh, cool, they dug out that stuff pretty quick. Jesus. That was nice. Let's square this off a little bit. For any of you that are interested, not you, Risen Storm, you son of a bitch. There you go. So basically, I think what they need is to have a forced harvest or like a one-off harvest function, because the reason I noticed this is when I was dicking about trying to get my plants to like excellent level or whatever. Let's dig this quick. Occasionally, I wanted to just harvest 1 or 2 crops so that I could get them all in sync with each other again and get rid of any that weren't excellent, so that I could get them growing. And basically now, the way that it is now, I need to do things multiple times. I need to set it to auto harvest, wait for them to harvest it, then turn it off and make sure they don't harvest it again. And it would not be nice to just go one-off harvest, forced harvest, go. But nah, I don't understand why it's not already there. Let's get rid of that. always after the easy life, tut. No, it just makes sense. I think it does anyway. Maybe I'm being lazy and fucking... Why doesn't this game play exactly how I want it to play? But I think that's a quality of life thing. But somebody so rightly said when they replied, like, at the moment it's early access, quality of life comes at the end, I suppose, so... Meh. Meh. Hey Taylin, how's it going? Did you make pitchy pepper bread yet? Sadly not. This stuff takes 20 cycles to grow, but we're nearly there. We'll have some soon. I've probably got some. I could probably make some. How much sleet wheat? We've got fucking loads. Let's make some. Pitchy pepper bread. Let's go. Continuous. Hey, stop doing this. As lovely as mush bars are, you must cease and desist. Now they can't reach that. That's really upsetting. Right, let's watch this damn bread. Eat the bread! Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Very good. Let's deconstruct all these buildings. I don't think we need to access these. I don't think we're actually fertilising them. That I'm aware of. Oh no, we have been fertilising them. Pass. What are you smoking? Tobacco in vape form. It's not as good. Why does my house have to be next to the MOD? Jesus. Hell, I just want to start the game, then press G, then they build the base. Quality of life. Fuck off, underwear. Oh shit. All I hear is fucking helicopters at like 10 PM. You want to try living in Liverpool, mate? I probably hear more helicopters here and I'm fucking miles from the MOD. Some bastards robbed us again. Robbed the police station, bastards. Right. Liverpool. Oh, I think this needs 3, doesn't it? Bitchy pepper. Beautiful. One, two, three, five. Son of a bitch. All the peppers. You support Liverpool. I don't follow football, mate. I've no time for that shit. Not Mr. Storm, they're coming for you, lol. You clicked the wrong soggy feet porn pic, I see. Wet feet, soggy is a whole different genre. Jesus. Okay. What priority did I do this as? I tell you what, I bet my generators are overheating. Not too bad. Seem to have balanced out a little bit. Ooh. What did I build these out of? Copper. That's not ideal. Let's turn this pump off a bit. We don't need all this power. It's going absolutely nowhere, and this is an incredible waste of resources. So let's stop that. Okay. I mean, we're filling the internal power supplies on these, but we've got no batteries. Still got lots to do. Right. Let's dig out some of this. And we'll do some basic cooling just here. Why not? Fuck it. Where am I going to put my hatches? Where are you off to, lads? Come on. I think I'm on the FBI most wanted list just after Trump. I don't think Trump's on any lists, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay. Why? Oh. I see. I should really dig this out at some point and get these, get all this algae and stuff. There's loads of coal, iron, phosphorite that I could probably use to get these growing a bit better. Have these started growing yet? 94%, 94. I'm not going to get a massive harvest off these, but as long as I've got enough to replant them and get a bit of food going again. What? Oh, got loads. Got shitloads of that. We are dining on bread. This is great. Put this in the thing. Always 9. Okay, no more mush bars. We dine on bread now. How's the base? Base is fine. These have stopped working. These are working through the carbon dioxide in the room. That's fine. Just in case I'm the only American here, please allow me to apologise for Trump. Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. The guy's a bitch. I have no idea. I don't really care. America elected him in. The majority of Americans elected that man. So you can all now cower in fear and shake your heads and this, that and the other. But Lord God, why? Seriously. Will CO2 drop down the left or only on the right? Only on the right as a rule. But if you've got like a pit somewhere it can get stuck, it'll still fall in there like it is here. So it's stuck here because it can't get past this wall, like flowy like, but whatever. At Lifegrow, where's your vacuum fridge now? Vacuum fridges sort of still work. I hate to disappoint you, buddy, but I could still do a vacuum fridge if I wanted to right now. It's still working, you can still get access to them. Because they haven't fixed the stupid fucking this thing. Because they haven't fixed this, I can make a vacuum fridge here, no problem. And just walk through it with doors. Sucks, man. Well, agreed, fuck Trump. By the way, how's Brexit? I don't care about Brexit either, to be honest, man. It's a load of shit. I don't believe in the European Union, if I'm honest. It's just something that people seized power by appearing to have a good idea. And then chose to be arseholes about it. No need. I know plenty of Americans, including some family of mine. All lovely people. Trump is a German anyway. Jesus. It's just the end of that sentence. Just really wasn't necessary. Trump is a German anyway. 3 million more Americans voted for his opponent. It's just a broken electoral college system. Okay. Well, 3 million Americans isn't really that much, really. Like, 3 million British would be a good percentage of the country. 3 million Americans is fuck all. There's a lot of you bastards. There's a lot of you. Come on. He should never have got more than 3 votes. Him, his daughters. It just shouldn't have got any votes. Like, what the fuck? It's crazy. I heard the first thing they want to pass is to make all the EU rules UK rules. So it won't be much different if that happens. I don't know. I honestly, Scribbles, I've not followed any of it. I've just no interest. No interest at all. Apart from trading between countries, the EU offers no real benefits to people that shouldn't already be in place. Why should you be scrutinised from travelling from country to country as long as you're not bringing anything illegal? Shouldn't matter. Fuck me, we're all people, don't matter. As long as you're not bringing something that either A, harms their economy in some terrible way, like bringing in a big old bag of heroin, why should it matter where you go or what passport you need to have? It's crazy. It's only for trade, let's face it. It's only so they can govern what comes in the country now. His wife was probably selling herself for votes. Jesus. Are the ceiling plants new? I can't remember seeing them. Yeah, these are the pincher pepper plants. Pincher pepper plants. They're very good. They're just used as an ingredient to cook other stuff. So if you go on the cooking thing now with our little two-handed dupe going crazy, you can see there's all new recipes that you can make now. We're currently making, I think, maybe the second to best thing we can make for now. The best thing we can't make for a little while, I don't think. But we'll try on this playthrough, definitely. Why would they fix corner access and not fix corner access underwear? I do not know. It's crazy. There's a few things that they've overlooked that I think they should have done. That was one of the first things that I tried just to see if they'd actually done anything about it. And no. And they've also not fixed the electrolyzer glitch, which is not cool either. I don't know why, but maybe they'll get to it at some point and hotfix it. It's a bit of a strange system, alright. He's a German, his father was a German immigrant. I could go into the entire working of Brexit if I could be asked, but I'll be typing over 3,000 words. Jesus. And they'll get rid of the ones they don't want over time. It's just too hard to do it the other way. Meh. I honestly, I don't mean to sound like... My mum struggles with this. Me and my mum have like disagreements over it. My mum says that I've got the makings of an anarchist, but I don't believe in government. I believe in a government. I don't believe in the government that we have, like the government system that we have. So, I believe that people need rules and they need a practice to follow, like an ethical practice to follow. And I believe there needs to be repercussions for actions and all that stuff. I am fine with all that shit. I just don't believe it should be governed by dickheads in suits that take bribes to pass policies. And that's my problem with government. So... I don't know politics. I don't pretend to. I'm not asked about it. I'm not interested. I made up my mind a long time ago, and until somebody proves to me otherwise that everybody isn't a corrupt fuck, I really don't care about it. As blinkered as that may seem to some of you, I don't care. I don't understand politics, so I can't argue with anyone. Yeah, I don't try and argue or understand. If I'm honest, I don't care. It shouldn't matter. Like. Tell me not to be a bad person, fine, I won't be a bad person. But try and force me to do something based on you taking a bribe? Not sure I'm down with that. How about you suck a dick instead? That's my take on it. So, yeah. My mum doesn't like it. My mum doesn't like it. I think she expects me to go out burning flags and shit, but it's not like that. I don't believe in it. So, problem with government is that it's populated by humans. Exactly. Exactly. Corruptible, flawed human beings. Main problem is that it's two ideas of running a nation in short periods of time. Yeah, exactly, that's the thing. How can you really see the effects of a decision if it's only for like 4 years or 8 years or whatever? How are you so sure they take bribes? Long live the Skynet. I just know how big business works. And big business and the money that it brings to various government campaigns and government in general, like the fact that big corporations can have a sway over a country, as in to say, if you don't pass this bill for us or law for us, we will take our business to Uzbekistan. And they go, okay, we'd lose billions of dollars, we must do it immediately, or billions of pounds, we'll do it now. So they do. So you get big corporations dictating policies, which is crazy. It should be like that. That's not government I'm behind. I'm sounding like I'm preaching, but I'm not. This is just my blinkered stance on it, and I ain't changing it. If you can show me proof otherwise that every politician is straight as a die, fucking hats off to him. But good luck with that shit. It's exactly as Risen Storms just said. Quick fixes to win the votes, get into power, make a load of campaign money, line their pockets, and then fuck off. That's how it works. Okay, so we chilled out for a minute there whilst I had a mini rant. I need a beer, I'm not going to lie. So I'm going to put this on... Yeah, whatever, we'll put it on that. Let me just set up a few digging commands and then we'll do it. Bah. Let's get rid of that shit, whatever. Happens over here in South Africa. Chinese companies in China does that quite often to my country. I can believe it. Give us these rewards and we'll bring our business to your country, or give us these rewards or we'll take it from your country. That's crazy. But the back is a wallet and the scratcher is a fat wad. Exactly. It's so corrupt and everybody agrees. Everybody knows it. There's nobody that stands there and testifies that government is all, it's the backbone of this world and this, that and the other. It's fucking shit. Everybody knows it. They just don't have a better option. And unfortunately, the better option, some would declare anarchy. And that's where I fall in, apparently. I'll be right back. Has anybody died? Hello. Cheers. Much love, everyone. Scribbles will have a beer too. There's one in the fridge for you, don't worry. Oh, we'll have a beer, thanks, love. No problem in the world. The West extremely the West that keeps the peace. It's round, so everywhere has a West. That's deep scribbles. There's no West past the West Pole, silly. There's a West Pole. Who lives there? As soon as I make one. Shit. Fucking Elvis and stuff. Shit. What beer is that, by the way? Not a nice one. Not a good one, rather. It's only a Foster's. Nazdrowy. I don't know what that is. So, Tat, how's your game coming on, buddy? You were starting a fresh game before. How are you doing? I think we're ready to get this water down here. I think that's the plan. Excuse me. I just made a lot of froth on the top of that pint. I just sort of slashed it into the glass like some sort of alky. Get in there, you bastard. Need to drink you. Excuse me. Right, cooling time. Where are we going to put our hatches? We've got... Why don't we try and do this now? And catch our hatches. Shit, that was bad. Maybe not like that. Is that all of them? Is there 4 in there? That's all the hatches we've got. It's not very good, that. We'll put a little cheeky ladder there, and a little cheeky ladder there. Hey GG, how's it going? It means cheers. We are learning, Mr. Life. Nazdrawi! I like that. The food, man, feels more like a challenge. Loving it. Can't wait to start working on a proper greenhouse. That is meant to have been my goal today, but Jesus, it was too much. I'll start a bit in a minute. I want to get these hatches safe, and then I can start. We'll build something here for cooling this oxygen, because we've got 2 pipes coming up here for oxygen. We've not done anything with it. With your preference to beer, do you prefer strong beer, which you sip civilised, or a light beer where you can drink a metric fuck ton? Nowadays, in my youth, I would drink a crate of lager before I went out, or a bottle of spirit or something like that. In my very youth, it would be a pound a pint bar and drink a metric shit ton of it. Nowadays, I prefer a few nice real ales. Depends what mood I'm in though. If it's a hot sunny day, I will quite happily sit there and just drink a normal lager or a shandy or something if it's a really hot day. I'm not one of these that's like, God, I'm a bloke, so I've got to drink beer. Fuck all you nerds. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't mind. I don't mind. Have you ever seen there's a YouTube video called "Why Do You Have to Call It Bitter?" And it's about this guy raging about how like lovely women drinks are and how they're sex on the beach, you know, like really saucy, provocative names. And then you've got bitter. It even tastes bitter. And shit. Right. That's sort of, I don't care. I drink a lot of rum, in fairness. I'm more of a spirits drinker nowadays. Right, they're safe. They're okay. We'll leave them in there. Next thing, cooling. The entire world map is based on satellite images, I'm sure. I like bitter to bubbles. You like bitter to bubbles? What? Do I prefer vodka to wine? I go through phases with wine. I went through a phase of drinking a lot of red wine. I've never liked white wine. Never liked white wine. And I've always been told it's because I've got an immature palate and this, that and the other. I can't stand it. I don't like it. Doesn't matter how chilled, cold, how deceptive you want to serve it to me. I don't like white wine. I can stomach a bit of rosé. I love a bit of red wine every now and again. But it gives me the worst fucking hangover. Worst headache. And normally if I drink wine and then if I go out on a night out, for example, like you go for a meal and then go out for a few drinks, makes me mad. Gets me proper fired up. I either get super fucking randy or just furious as death. So, wow, there's a lot of carbon dioxide down here. Holy shit. Yeah, we should probably be doing something about all this. Are these ready yet? Harvest pending. Okay, let's get these harvested. Do the old... Oh, they already are. Are they with a high priority though? Very good. Wine is for the ladies. Whiskey for me. Can't drink whiskey anymore. It's the bleach and the chemicals. Indeed, Scribbles, if I drink a brown spirit all night, I will have a bad hangover, unless it's rum. And the reason for that is with rum, the brown colour comes from the molasses. With most spirits, it's a dye, and that dye gives me a bad headache. Yeah. I did some research into that shit, I tried it out. If I have a whole night on white spirits, like not white spirits in paintbrush cleaners, but like pale spirits, as long as they've not been bleached, as you say, no problem, no hangover, feel great. So, whiskey for me. Oh, fair enough. Red wine, vodka and whiskey. I'm a Guinness man. I don't get hangovers. I get three or 4 day hangovers, me, if I drink the wrong things. Hino and Jameson. What's Hino? Oh, Scribbles just said the same thing. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Sleeping? It's 11 o'clock. Or are you talking to someone else? I don't know what's going on. It doesn't matter how much I drink and how pissed I get. I don't have a hangover. That's an age thing, Wisdom Storm. I used to be able to drink like a fucking fish, and I mean big time drinking. I'm a big guy, so I used to think nothing of drinking, like, as I say, a crate of something before I went out to town. And I can't anymore. Jesus. It kills me. Kills me. But that's an age thing. Like, all of a sudden you'll start getting proper hangovers and be like, fuck, my head. Jesus. Oh, Heineken. Okay. Hino. I've never heard it called Hino. I get paralysed from cider. I can't even move my finger. I can only have a few ciders. It gives me really bad heartburn. I can have 1 or 2, but then I think just the pure sugar content just messes me up. No, you are mean. It's 1 AM. I see. Fave Lagers, Heineken Extra. I'm not doing anything, am I? Sorry guys, fucking hell. I get caught up in the chat. I'd rather sit here and read what you're all saying than actually dick about in the game. Jesus. Right. We were exploring, weren't we? Oh, hello. Another natural gas geyser. Very good. And potentially a polluted water geyser as well. Oh, no! No! The loneliest hatch in the world faces his demise. Oh no! Oh no, is it still rising? Is it rising? 667, no. Slante then. Ah. My drink of choice is vodka, lime and soda. My recent thing, I went through a phase of drinking vodka cranberry when I was on the low carb, and I drank a lot of vodka cranberry, a lot of it. That shit's tasty. My recent thing is rum and ginger ale. Oh, that's a nice drink. Holy balls, that's a tasty beverage. Get some really dry ginger ale, and it's really good. Right, we've struck some Weezeworts here. That is a good thing. So what we're going to do is dig into this and get rid of the water, because I don't want it, and I don't want it to fall all the way down here. It doesn't seem much. Oh, straight into the base as well. That would not be good. Yeah, I don't want that. So what we'll probably do is hit it from the top. Something like that. What's that? Sedimentary. Just try Jameson ginger ale. That's my favourite. Allergic to cranberry. Oh, that's a shame. Cranberry's very good for women. Does all sorts of good shit for you girls. That sounds young, but be crying after a couple. Vodka got me through speech class. calming the nerves, honestly. No, I don't have an addiction. What are you talking about? This is purely so I can enunciate. Right, how are we doing for the seeds? I don't want to use up all of those sleep... Oh, wow, we've got loads now. 761. For some reason, we've got 0.00001 of a grain. That doesn't sound ideal, it must be said, but okay. Have you tried growing bristle at a good yield? I've not, Gigi. I've tried the mealwoods, and I have done them in a debug world, and it works, but it's not ideal. I'm going to try and do... in this one at the minute, I'm using sleet wheat and pincher pepper, pickled peppers, piper's penis. Using these things, and I'm probably going to use these areas for making bristle blossoms. That's possibly the plan. So yeah. Risen Storm, you need to get laid, son. I'm telling you. You need to get some parties and get laid. You're at uni. I do this once. Well, don't have to do it once. I know a man that's got like 6 degrees. He's just a... He literally goes to university as a profession. He's got probably the most qualified unemployed man you'll ever meet. Bah! I'm not necessarily sad, but crying all the same. Oh shit. Vodka makes me fight for some odd reason. Whiskey makes me love. Whiskey makes me angry. I used to drink a lot of... I know it's not to you proper Scotch drinking fans. I used to drink a lot of Jack Daniels, and that shit made me crazy. Made me angry. Made me forget the nights as well. That was the weird thing that I didn't like. So... JD is the devil's juice. Went through a phase of drinking a lot of brandy. That's nice. Went through a phase of drinking a lot of Disaronno. A lot of Disaronno. I like that shit too. It's weird how you go through these stages. Like, I went off beer and ale for a good like 3 years, 4 years, and just smashed loads of spirits and got really into spirits. JD's bourbon different. I know it is. That's what I was saying to you, Scotch drinkers. You don't consider it a whiskey. I know, but it technically brands itself as a whiskey. I know it's a bourbon, as the Americans would say, or a bourbon, as the British would say. Oh shit. Now, I've got a mate that's a bit of a whiskey aficionado, and he tried to get me to try all like these special whiskies. I don't know anything about whiskey. I honestly don't. But he'd try get me to try all these whiskies, and he'd get them out of his little box. He'd be like, "Yeah, now this is a 60 quid whiskey, and this one's like aged so many years, and this one's a single malt, and this one's this, and this one's that." And they just all tasted like hot. They just all tasted like hot. Simple. Like, this burns my throat, and I don't like it. What is this shit? Did not enjoy it. So I've never been a big straight whiskey drinker at all. Lol, but that's a biscuit like Rosedew. A bourbon. Imagine if we called Bourbon biscuits bourbons. Would you like a bourbon? Wouldn't sound right. Okay, on a plus note, we've got a load more sleet wheat in here. And it is sterile because it's full of carbon dioxide. Oh, it's got a bit of carbon dioxide in there. Polluted geyser, natural gas geyser. We are fucking sweet. This is not a bad world at all, you know. We should probably have dropped that water through by now, but we'll finish squaring this off a little bit. We'll make sure this stays 3 thick though. Something like that. I would have liked to have gotten rid of these little scraggly bits, and unfortunately my OCD just won in that instant, and now I'm building ladders. Sorry. There we go. We're gonna get rid of them. Oh, you bastard. I spent many months in gay clubs with my friends and was kissed regularly by boys in those clubs. I was always surprised. I've had some of the best nights, like best lads' nights out in gay bars in Liverpool and Manchester. Like, I am the least homophobic person you will ever meet. Like, I am all about, yeah, whatever, I don't care. Each to their own and all that, but gay clubs are fucking a great time. They're a good laugh. I don't understand, like, these people that get really freaked out and scared in them, because I have got mates that, like, oh, fucking hell, not going in there, I'll be in the Legion, or, you know, I'll be in the pub down the road, like, fucking hell. I will be honest with you though, I always hate the toilets in gay bars because they're always terrible. And that is not a stereotype, that is not anything more than the truth. The toilets, especially the gents' toilets, it might be different for girls, I don't know. But the gents' toilets in gay bars are always terrible. So yeah. It's like piss from the door as you go in sort of thing. But... oh shit, we're nearly out of water. Fucking hell. Well, this is actually too hot down here now. This is cooled right down. Well, this is not too bad. Well, 30 degrees is bad, but... okay, excuse me. Game clubs are the most fun always. I love unisex loos better than girl only loos. We want to start digging this out as well, you know, so let's get this done. This is going to be where we're going to do our cooling in this sort of chamber, and then down here we'll have our plants. I think that's how we're going to do it. I can't drink vodka, I'm only 12, but I can drink some 0% alcohol beer for heart silkies. Oh, Lifegrow, I really hate starting a new colony. Would you kindly lend me yours? If you want the save, I'm not opposed to it, mate. I can't understand why it's so tricky at the minute to start new colonies. I can understand it, but I don't know why they've made it so difficult for new players. Like, they've just released the game as early access, so a load of people are going to go out and buy it. And the start of the game now is pretty brutal. Like, I'll be the first to admit that. I struggled on this playthrough. It would be nice if people shared their save files. A lot of people do on the forums. A lot of people build stuff and then put their save file on there if you want to have a look at it. You need to check the Clay forums. I did load up one of my old saves before and it's completely knackered. Like, heavy watt wire was just laid all through my base and it was very, very broken. It was not good. You could build a tank into the cold zone level with the hot water, then burst through the wall and capture it there. Might cool better. I'll probably just do it with some hydrogen if I'm honest. I'll probably just run some hydrogen. This isn't a tank. This is a hole, but we'll build a proper tank somewhere and get some water going. It's one of the reasons why I built this quite a way down, so I can have a tank at the bottom of the base. It's a habit I've always done to have water at the bottom of the base. I quite like it. So. And it helps with the stability of the temperature in your base as well, stops it spiking so much. I've just noticed we're getting quite low on fertiliser, so we probably need to make some fertiliser makers up here as well. Fertiliser makers now, for those of you that weren't at the start of the stream, fertiliser makers release natural gas. Yeah, so that needs to be collected and piped into these generators as well. I mean the lower water fed by the guys. Yeah, down here you mean? Build a tank in here and knock through here. How do you solve those wire breaking problems? I can't figure it out. Just use all your fingers. You need to count. You need to guess how. Well, not guess. You need to count exactly how much draw you've got on each wire. So at the minute you can only have 1,000 watts for these small cables. So you just go 120, 240, 480. That circuit's fine. This circuit is 240 times 4, 960. That's fine. And then you just don't overload your circuits. Damn, you have a lot of contaminated oxygen. Nothing wrong with contaminated oxygen. Look. Beautiful. They can breathe it, it's fine. Later in the game, well, now in fact, if I sort this out in a minute, we can get pure oxygen. But early in the game, don't worry about contaminated oxygen. It's a really big help. Is this what you mean down here, by the way, Hanno? Is this what you meant? I assume it was. Let's get a few ladders down here. Just because I can't stand this dirty water. It's doing me head in. So we'll try and level this out a bit as well. Get rid of all that. Get rid of the slime. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I figured as much. I was looking at this before. The problem is, because there's no Weezeworts in this biome, it isn't actually all that cold. It's just holding on to its cold until these start melting. Which, as you can see, is sort of happening now. It's why I was looking for Weezeworts over up here. That's why I'm heading over this way, because this is the nearest ice biome that I've not pillaged. So we'll go into there next. Get rid of that. And then we'll probably see if we can find a way up and around on this side. Are we at the edge of the map yet? Yeah, pretty much. So there's probably neutronium like here. And we're there. So hopefully this is quite a large ice biome. We can get a few Weezeworts because we badly need them. But yeah, I'll try and get up through this side, dig out this geyser, cap it, just build a room around it, single pump, run the cable down here, and then I've got another pump for another 6 natural gas generators. And then we'll put a pump right down at the bottom here and pull out all this polluted water for days. Done. Oh shite, I just have them all connected in one circuit. Yeah, that could be why, Talon. I reckon that could be the problem. You really need to be a bit conscious of your draw. Like, batteries don't count and generators don't count. So you can leave them, you can have as many of them on a circuit as you want, they don't count towards it. But anything that draws power counts towards your 1000 watts or whatever. We've got another beautiful mealwood here, which is nice. I like it. Damn right, sir. This is what I was talking about before, by the way. A manual harvest button to just go, harvest this one please, would be nice. It really would. Right, these have run out of carbon dioxide, I believe, so let's turn this pump back on. We've got too much carbon dioxide in there, which sucks. Oh, that water is pretty high as well. How can we get rid of some of this? It would be handy if the water would cool while moving from right to left, geyser to ice zone, and a pump in the ice biome always giving cool water. Well, things are meant to take. Things are meant to transfer heat a lot better now from the environment, but I've not noticed a massive difference, if I'm honest. That should have freed up some air. Why didn't it? Why you no pump? I'll tell you what we'll do. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, that's fine. It'll be handy though. Wow, cycle 127, highest I've gotten is 113 before my tubes started dropping like flies. Is that in this update in the agricultural one? Because I say, I won't lie to you, I had some panicking moments at the start of this playthrough, so you're not alone. A lot of people have been struggling with this, I think. Please finish this immediately. Come on. Lifegrow, how long will you be streaming for? It's 11:30. I'll probably stream for maybe an hour or two more. I think. I'm not in any rush. I've got Listen, I've told you this, I'm a single man now, I've got fuck all going on myself, so I'm quite enjoying streaming, and with the new content and stuff, it's good. Got something to get our teeth into. Right. I want to get as much of this polluted oxygen out of the room as possible because that'll make these a lot more efficient. I'm assuming these should start cooling down considering we've got these useless fucking weezeworts in here. These are trash now, I'm telling you that. They're just bad. The planting them in the planters just doesn't work. They're just terrible. It's a challenge again, which is nice. Exactly, Mex. That's exactly right. No, the previous update. I think the new helps with sustainability. I think the new update makes things very tricky if you're not careful. I found it tricky anyway. I mean, I've played a lot of the old. I've played a lot of this game, full stop, really. But I played quite a lot of the thermal upgrade, obviously, because a lot of it was streamed. The majority of it was streamed, really. I only had a little bit of time to do my testing base. Most of it was done on, live. Wait, you're single. What happened to the bird that made you my soup? Yeah. Sadly. I did touch on that in the last stream, mate. Yeah. Right. Don't worry about Hannah. It's it's one of them things. Such is life. But thank you for your kind words. Why are you overheating? Why are you overheating? What? Why? Because we've got a tiny bit of gas in the room, a tiny bit. This gas is skyrocketing in temperature. So what's this? Until it gets pumped out entirely. What the fuck? There's not even any carbon dioxide in it. What? I need some more batteries badly. Look at this shit. What the fuck? Really though? I'm trying to make it a vacuum so I don't have to open it. Now everything's fucking broken. You catch life, I do you lot. Thanks, Hannah. Cheers, buddy. Shit. I say this is. I talked about this the other night. The problem with women is, yeah, I think it is a bug, GG. What it is because there's so little air, because there's so little oxygen in here. We're down to milligrams. The temperature's going through the roof. But yeah, that's all bug. I mean, look at that. We're at 94 degrees now. These aren't even processing anything. There's no carbon dioxide in here. Like there's polluted oxygen and that's it. But that's a physics thing, maybe not a game thing. I'd wonder if removing gas removed their ability to cool by convection. Techosizer, maybe. I just don't know why. There's nothing in this room that's generating heat right now. These were at 30 degrees when I started removing this gas. Excuse me. The pump's now starting to warm up as well, but pumps don't actually generate all that much heat. No heat. So yeah, I'm a 37-year-old male though, and I'm getting married in 5 weeks. Hope that's not a problem. No, not at all. Just give me a number and be on your way. It's fine, mate. Shit. I'm going to I'm getting my suit now. Yeah, sadly not. My 10-year-old has never had a girlfriend or had sex and living my life. Jesus, the scrubbers are bugged. Yes, indeed. I know why they're bugged. I think there's a problem at the minute with how I'm connecting cables. I'll explain. Right. I noticed this. I noticed this yesterday when we were yesterday. What day is it today? Friday. Yeah, yesterday. When we were connecting the manual generators directly to the cable with no batteries on this circuit, it was fucking up. And I'm assuming because I've got this big old cable connected with bridges and stuff, it's something to do with that. I don't know why they'd be running constantly. Maybe need to change this up a little bit. I've got to make sure I'm not saying anything dodgy before reading it out. I've got ears and stuff. You're gonna get me in trouble, mate. I can't tolerate racism or homophobia or anything like that, mate. It's not gonna happen. I don't find it funny, and I won't be entertaining it. I know you may only be joking in your mind, but sometimes you say some fucking dumb shit. It has to be said. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's try and see if we can get in there without fucking the whole thing up. It's gonna be warm in here now. Nearly 100 degrees. Shit. Can I just point out, Scribbles? You equate happiness and women with money. And that is the problem with you fucking harpies. That is the problem. Jesus. Lifegrow, did you say what the problem with women was? Because I wasn't listening. I've touched on it a minute ago. The problem with women is, when I got my missus, or the ex, I'd been doing weights, I'd been getting fit, I was not ripped, but I was in good shape for my frame. I was pretty big. I was still a big lad, because I'll always be a big lad with my frame. Like, I think my target weight is probably about like 16, 17 stone, and that would be me with zero, hardly any body fat, shall we say. I've got a big frame, I'm broad, big barrel chest, and I'm a big fella. And you get with a woman, you get comfortable, you get cozy, you eat like shit because you're too lazy and you want to sit on the couch and watch films and eat pizza and eat Chinese and all this shit. And then she turns around to you one day and says, "You've got fat." And that's the problem with women. That's the problem with women. I'm not saying that's what Kiwi did, by the way. I'm just saying that's the problem with women. So you can't have it all, you see. And I'm too chill to deal with this whole, God, let's go to the gym together, honey, and let's be the super couple that everybody wants to be. I'm not down with that shit. Jesus. First comes the money, then comes the power, then come the women. Tony Montana. Exactly. Right, well this is fucked now, so just saying. That's guilt on the woman's behalf for not feeding you right. You know what? Here's something for you. I've never had a woman that could cook. I don't know what's wrong with you women of today. Oh, hold on. I keep on clicking your overlay buttons, keep on forgetting I'm not the one playing. I like that. I don't know what's wrong with you women today. You've got your Nigellas and you've got all these inspirational cooks with their curvy bodies and all this, that and the other. None of you fucking cook. What's wrong with you? I'm a traditional bloke, so say I like the idea of being like, coming home after a day's work and tea's on the table and, I like that idea. Feeding the kids and looking after shit. None of you can fucking cook. Shit. We're going to have to open this anyway so that we can get to that tile. Our mothers want us to be educated, not housewives. I'm not saying you have to be a full-on housewife. I'm just saying it'd be nice if you fucking cooked a meal every now and again. Because I've literally been the alpha chef in every relationship I've ever been in. It's a nightmare. And the problem with it as well is, like, my ex didn't eat anything interesting. She didn't want to try anything new. So it was always fucking, I don't fancy that. Can we get a Chinese? Fucking Chinese son of a bitch. I'm bored of Chinese. I've eaten too many. Right. Not sure if racist. Right. As far as I'm concerned, as far as I'm concerned, I show no interest in me, my youth. Why should I show interest later? Oh, Risen Storm. You can't be like that, man. People change. Me too. Wish I could afford a chef. I think all men and women should know how to cook a good meal. To be honest, everyone's got to be single at some point. Food's important. My thinking, Texasizer, is everybody should have a repertoire. Everybody should have a small eight meal gift set that you've got ready at any point. That you can go, right, I can make a spag bol, I can make a carbonara, I can make whatever. Just 8 meals that you can pluck out of thin air, pluck out your ass without having to look up a recipe. Like, I just cook, I can throw things together. Like, again, I'm a big lad, I didn't get this big eating fucking plain bran flakes, you know what I mean? Like, I cook. But I've probably got, like, I don't know, 30 or 40 things I cook. That's about it. It's not like a massive thing. Everyone should be able to cook. It's a life skill. I dare say if I was alone in the woods, I'd be able to prepare a fucking piece of deer that didn't taste like arse. But I don't know. I think people are just shit nowadays, if I'm honest. Right. I've just learned how to cook chicken. Good man. Great thing with chicken, pan it flat. Hit it with a bottle of milk or something. Pan it absolutely flat. Grate some lemon zest on it, a few herbs, bit of thyme maybe, something like that. Wrap it in some thin, like Black Forest ham or prosciutto or something like that. And then pan fry it about 2 minutes each side. That shit's tasty. Bit of balsamic vinegar, balsamic glaze. That shit will get you laid. I'm a chef by trade, so I do most of the cooking. Oh, I wish I'd not just talk like I knew what I was talking about. Oh shit. Monosodium glutamate is a drug and addictive. It's in Chinese food. It's actually banned in most countries now. Monosodium glutamate, MSG. But yeah, no, a lot of places still use it. They just use it in a different form. Good attitude if you want to stay single, son. Oh shit. God, it's been a really fucking topical stream tonight. I love it. Talking about all sorts of weird and wonderful shit. I love it. Just you, Pam, and her 5 sisters. I can cook, I just hate cleaning up afterwards. I have a weird aversion to the bin. Nobody likes the bin smell, especially like combined food bin smell. Nobody likes that shit. My deal was always like, if I'm cooking, I'll clean some stuff as I'm going along, because I'm quite a tidy cook as well. Like, I don't like to make too much mess as I'm cooking. Within reason. You can't not get pans dirty and stuff, but like, for the most part, if I'm cooking, I'll clean up as much as I can as I'm going along, but it was sort of like the other half's responsibility to do the dishes. Or, the plates rather, and cutlery, that's about it. And that always used to cause a bit of a stink as well. Women are just bitches. It's that simple. Not all of you, but most of you. Don't chef anymore, hours are too stressful. Every chef I know is divorced. Yeah, I can imagine. It's no longer in Pringles, that's why they taste shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, Risen Storm, you Palm and 5 friends, Pam, Palm. I can't be all of them had no. After all, some of them had to be single before they got divorced. Right. How are we going to do this? I'm not sure if this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. I might drop it down one more tile, actually. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's get rid of all this garbage. Garbage. It's a joke, dude. Never mind. Jesus, risen stuff. There's touching on what you said, Scribbles, about you preferring men friends, less bitchy. There's a brilliant Carl Pilkington thing. I'm a quite a big fan of like Stephen Merchant, Ricky Gervais, Carl. Oh shit, sorry. Stephen Merchant, Ricky Gervais, and Carl Pilkington. And Carl Pilkington talks about how it wouldn't actually be all that bad to be gay, realistically. Apart from all the bumming, as he calls it, it wouldn't actually be that bad to be gay. You know, you come in, you'd both pick a tea. It'd be pretty easy. There'd be no like, oh, what do you want? What do you want? Oh, what do you want? What do you want? You just pick your food and you'd eat it, and then watch Die Hard. And that's it. It'd be great to be gay. Just tickle me up. It'd be great to be gay. Just watch Die Hard and eat chips. Oh, what the fuck's going on? You, sir, are a prick. What is this all about? How much gas is left? We're down to, like, milligrams. Disable auto repair. Building lacks resources. Mesh tile. Am I out with gold amalgam? I am. Oh no, wait, no! Whoa. Meep. That would not have been good, sir. Love Carl. When he gets hair, he loved it. Yeah. It's funny. Funny mank. Right, let's get all these. Let's finish this. Why can't we get to this? Surely we can. Let's pretend we're digging this up and then do that. And we'll dig that. We'll deconstruct these. You have 7 sisters, Business Storm. What the fuck? I can gate up better than most. I can pull it off, no pun intended. I've honestly, I've got quite a few gay mates. I've got a few bi mates and stuff, and I don't know. Like I met this lad once, and he used to try. For some reason, somebody must have told him like, you want to be careful around him. He's really homophobic. Like, just really dial it down a bit, and like taking the piss. You know what I mean? Like a joke. And he took it really seriously and was like, oh really, I'll show him, sort of thing. So he used to try and embarrass me. And he'd like come up to me and start telling me about all these things and like pretend he was coming on to me and stuff. So I'd just go with it. And like, by the end of it, he was more freaked out than I was. He eventually came on to one of my friends and embarrassed himself, and we never saw him for a long time. But I don't get embarrassed by shit, really. I don't really care. Like, I've said this before, like, I once went out with a girl that was very neurotic and very scared of what everybody thought about her. And the fact of the matter is, you can't be hurt. If you don't give a shit, you can't be hurt, really. Like, I don't give a shit. If anyone started being horrible now, let's say in the chat, you fucking fat ginger wanker or any of that shit. I've been wished cancer upon me so many fucking times while playing League of Legends. I don't really know what else you could do to me. If you offend my family, I'll fuck you up. I'll find you and cut you. But you can't hurt me. Like, it just doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? I feel sorry for people that get so caught up in what other people think of them. It's a shame. I would hate to like try and live a life like that. We're gonna blow this bitch. We're gonna drop this water down. I'm gonna turn these on. I'm gonna get some gas going, and we're now in a vacuum, which is great. Let's do that. Let's get these repaired. There will be a bit of like oxygen and well, actually there'll be. My dupes might release some CO2 as they're coming here to repair, but that's fine. That's exactly what I want. So, go. Get these repaired. Get you turned off. And we're alright. Surprised your little workers in there are so able to keep toiling away in what seems to be a giant toxic miasma. Way to keep a stiff upper lip, lads. Exactly. You didn't see the last stream. You didn't see the last one. We actually had a place christened the Misery Pit. Oh no. Right, we need to toggle this on first. We need to get some gas going in here, so they don't just instantly overheat like they're doing again now. Let's get some carbon dioxide coming in. So that should be our natural gas coming. This should be about ready to go. Stand back, lads. She's fucking going. Have that, you bastard. Right, okay. So that should now be going. These should now be getting carbon dioxide in here, all being well. We can now hopefully get the room saturated enough so that this pump stops being a bell end. Let's try current temperature. Only active if above 200 degrees here. We need some more gold amalgam. Probably find some over here, I would think. A few little bits here and there. Okay. Bah, bah, bah. Go. Dig this shit. Wait, one of your brothers has 7 sisters. You and at least 2 brothers. Jesus, that was true. How many of you are in your family? Not really in that house. No TV in that house. Ah, shit. Imagine if there was Netflix and chill. Holy fuck. I have 3 sisters over the age of 30, 2 over 20 and 1 over 10, and all over 20 have 3 kids at least, and my brother has 4 kids, and in fact 2 of my nieces have 1 kid. I have a big family and my mother was a slag. Fucking hell! Risen Storm! Jesus! Can't see shit like that! Fucking hell! Christ, man, that actually shocked me. That shocked me. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not paying attention to the game again. We are losing a lot of food. Have I used all my seeds up or something? We've got loads of pepper bread, but we've got loads of sleep wheat. We've run out of the pinch of pepper nuts. Okay, so let's go back to making some mush bars for now. Oh, fuck. Jesus. I know I know Scribbles, it just shocked me, that was all. It was just random and out of the blue. I was reading all the rest, it's like, you know, I've got this many sisters and this and that and the other, and P.S. Fucking hell, it shocked me. It caught me off guard, is what I'm trying to say. Ah, funny. Right, what am I doing? We're going to dig out some of this. We've got quite a bit of amalgam here, you see, and I want it. I want it so badly. I could realistically get rid of all this shit now. Dig it all out. Might as well do that. Am I going to murder my hatches though? That's the problem. Shitballs. I was meant to reinforce this before and I completely forgot. My base is also going to shit. Oh. Are you playing in the... well, obviously you're playing the agricultural one. You're not on a previous save or something? I need to get some more gold amalgam urgently. Excuse me. My brain is going to shit. Too much Heineken. Oh shit. Right, we need some gold amalgam. Where is it? We've got some here. I want to dig this right now. There is also some here. We'll dig that too. 2, 3. Yeah, we can dig that afterwards. That's fine. Dig all this out, please, if you don't mind. I would like there to not be water on my hatches, though. That's the only thing. Let's speed this up. These are still taking overheat damage. What the shit? Okay. Okay. Okay, you sons of bitches. Using all my copper ore. I've used about fucking 10k copper ore just repairing you. This will not stand. Get rid of these bitches too. No, started yesterday, cycle 22. How are you finding the beginning of the game then? Are you struggling? I find the beginning difficult now, I really do. I ain't just saying it. I mean, Christ, how am I doing for soil? I bet I've probably not. I've used a lot of dirt. So once I run out of dirt, I'm fucked. So I need to get food sorted myself. Like, this is tricky. Very tricky. Let's get rid of you. I don't want you water dripping on there. Let's get rid of you. And then let's go up here or something. I'm not sure what to do about these. Holy shit. I don't know why that's happening. I could just try building them out of gold and hope they never get to 120 odd degrees, but still. I have no gold actually. We'll get some in a second. We got to our Weezeworts though anyway, so that's a good thing. We'll dig these out a little bit more flat. And then probably going to try and get up here with a ladder. I think that is the call. Straight up there. Onwards. There's a lot of sweet sleep wheat in here. I want it. I want it. I'm going to fish my grapes. Okay. Goodbye. Right. Okay. I need amalgam so that I can start doing this cooling thing. I've got none anywhere, apart from everywhere where I've decided to build my water tank, which is a really dumb idea. I'll get this up here and that'll be good. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Jesus. They're all going to get soggy feet, aren't they? And they need a lip. Well, shit. Do you want an outhouse out here? Will that help you? How about that? The Royal Shitter. No gold. Got some gold in here as well. We will end up digging all this out at some point, and I'll probably dig all this out before I need to mop up this water. I'll probably put like a little thing here, seal this off, and let the water flow down into the tank. That is the plan. I'll get rid of all this, cap it all off. Okay. Seeds wise, we've only got 5 blossom seeds, so we really need to get cracking on growing them now, so that we can even what's these frost buns? 3. Oh, we'll make some of them. Holy shit. We need to get the bristle blossoms going so that we can get cultivating some more seeds. The problem is if I don't get the setup right, I won't get any seeds back anyway, which is a problem. So yeah, not quite sure how to deal with that one. We'll do that. Build this. Really need that gold, motherfucker. Oh, there's a little bit. That will do nicely. I've got gold amalgam here. Why are they saying I've not got any? Gold amalgam. I've got 40k of gold amalgam. What the fuck? What a dick bag. What a dick. I've been looking for gold amalgam for ages. I've got 40k. It's been right there on the screen. None of you noticed it. None of you? Just go exploring. Send dupes in every direction. Use that. I know, lad. He's expendable anyway. Oh. Why was I building that out of wolframite? Well, shit. I'm not happy about that. You probably get sucked into a void. Good riddance, Gobshite. If Hanno finds a void, he's a damn hero. I would not have a bad word said against him. It's the beer. I've only had one. I've had one beer. Well, fuck. Well, that's 3 die. Hence beer, not beers. Listen, you all saw what happened the last time I had a rum on stream. I got bolshy, and I said some shit I shouldn't have said. So, we'll not go down that street again. For a while. I'm not to be trusted when I've had a drunk. I get even more opinionated than I am normally. We'll just build this with whatever, I don't care. More beer. I've had several, I'll not lie. I'm not much of a drinker, but lately I've fancied a tipple. That's the thing, I've got, like, my booze cupboard downstairs is a bit of an eclectic mix of all sorts of shit. I've got a lot of Kraken, because I went through a Kraken phase and I drank a lot of that. What the fuck are you doing, Ruby? I drank a lot of Kraken for a good while. I've got Disaronno, I think we've even got, like, Bacardi and stuff like that, and Cinzano, because I use it in cooking and all sorts of stuff. I've got random booze cupboard. But I used to use a lot of booze in cooking, so that's why. It wasn't you shouldn't have said it. It was that people didn't like what you said. That's the beauty of opinions. Everyone is entitled to their own. Yeah. 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 This is where, you see, this is where it gets difficult for me, you see. Because I don't believe that on some subjects everybody's entitled to an opinion. And this is where I upset people. Bit of an arsehole. If you're well informed about a subject, have all the opinions you want. If you don't know fuck all about it, why do you deserve an opinion? Does that make sense? It's like I wouldn't go into a laboratory and start questioning the ethics of things that I didn't understand. But people do that. People do that a lot. So yeah. I understand what you're saying. Like, people are allowed an opinion. If you don't want to accept that opinion, then that's your choice. That's your position. I get that. But I think that fuckwits shouldn't really be allowed. But arguably somebody called me a fuckwit, so whatever. I understand the duplicity of it all. I get that. Why no harvest? 10%, 70%. Okay, so they did harvest them, and I got like, oh yeah, I went up to 760, didn't I? Jesus, we didn't use much of that grain. Unless we got a lot more and I didn't realise. Food has decayed. We cannot afford food to be decaying, you bastards. What the fuck? What the shit? This one's empty. It's got some sleet wheat grain in it. Oh, that'll be why. Don't think the sleet wheat likes to play in here. An opinion should be based on something. I think so too. If you're well informed on a subject, I'll listen to you all day. If you can teach me something that's from a well informed, well read, or well researched stance, I'll listen to you all day. And I would love you to change my opinions on things. But if you're a fuckwit and you've done no reading and just want to have an opinion based on what your ideals are, you've got no weight with me. It doesn't work like that. But that's me. That's my opinion, I suppose. So I am an arsehole. I have said this before. I like hearing opinions as it challenges my point of view. Exactly. Yeah. But opinions based on something, surely. I agree with you, but all are entitled, morons or geniuses alike. Yes, everybody's entitled to one, but as I said before, it doesn't mean that their opinion is necessarily worth a shit. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm saying it in a very blunt fashion, because if you were to walk up to a scientist and say, I believe that immunisation is wrong, fine, off you go then, and don't have any immunisation, but also put your children in a bubble so they don't infect every other child in their nearest area, or they don't spread an epidemic to people that haven't been immunised but would if they had the chance. Then that's immoral. That becomes like a problem of ethics. But if that opinion is based on nothing other than God is my shepherd and he will take the child from me if he so deems fit, well, other people might not share that opinion and might not share that worldview, but you're imposing yours upon them. And that's what I'm getting at. That's the sort of shit that bothers me. Does that make sense? I'm probably wording that badly, but I know what I'm trying to say, if that makes sense. That Lifegrow gives fear of bananas. Poor bananas have a bad rep because of one stupid spider that got stuck. It didn't get stuck, Scribbles. It made its way in there on purpose out of spite. People's opinions only have value to that particular individual. That's why we all have our own. Yeah, but again, I think this is where you're misconstruing me. Like, I can have an opinion about something, and I'll just decide, well, okay, that's how the world is. But some people like to have an opinion and change the world based off their opinion. That's what I'm getting at. It sounds like your issue is less their opinions and more their irresponsible actions. Sometimes it's down to the irresponsible actions. Sometimes it's just being an ill-informed fuckwit. Like, I am allowed to think that. Like, I will be the first to say, if I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, like politics before, I don't know anything about politics, really. I did for a period of my life, and I took the time to look into big business, big corporations. I took the time to look into that shit, and I made a decision based on it. Now, I've stuck to that decision, but if somebody came to me tomorrow and said, read this booklet, read this paper, read this thesis, read this article even that's substantiated, and it proves that 99.9% of politicians are straight down the line and don't take any money, I'd be like, fuck, well, shit. They're all good guys. But, yeah, good luck with that. That's my point. But if they did, I'd change like that. It's the same as like my idea of science and religion. If you came to me tomorrow and said, we found God, I go, where was he? Tell me about him. Like, can I meet him? Like, that's my science versus religion thing. I'd change in a heartbeat. I've probably got more of a scientific mindset, I suppose. Like, I don't mind being wrong if somebody teaches me something. And I think that's how a lot of scientists are. If they are proven wrong, yeah, it might suck that their paper no longer holds validity, but at least science can progress and it gives them something else to look into. I don't know. I've been listening to a lot of Lawrence Krauss recently, and maybe that's where it comes from as well. Is that a new quirk of the graphics that the mats bounce up before they drop down? Yeah, I think so. They pop out of tiles as well now. They don't get stuck in tiles as easily. I'm with you. If you know sweet fuck all about something, then say fuck all. Yeah. Don't pretend to know. Just say I have no clue. Yeah. Yeah, there seems to be like a pressure that people feel to, oh yeah, I know a little bit about that, and then they lie or make up some shit or formulate a false opinion on the fly, which is even more dangerous. That's the whole, oh shit, yeah, I didn't even know that. He is a bastard then, isn't he? Or, oh my god, I didn't know that. That sounds true and I'm going to believe you so that you like me. It's crazy. People are weird. But I am a person too and I am weird as well. So, yeah. This whole streaming thing isn't meant to be me ranting about how the world's fucked, by the way. This isn't what it's meant to be. I'm meant to be playing this fucking game. But certain things like this, are a thing to me. Like, I don't know. I've got an opinion, I suppose. Maybe I shouldn't have. What did you say, Schools? Can you guys see this message? I think my laptop is broken. Yeah, Risen Storm, can see everything you're saying, buddy. For some unknown reason, my messages are not shown in chat. No, I can see them, buddy. I've not banned you, I promise. Risen Storm, what message? Troll. That happens to me sometimes on my phone. Quick, everyone unfollow. We're watching for the wrong reasons. Football, for instance, when everyone goes on about it, I just say I know nothing about it. Get some weird links, but it's easier than pretending. Yeah, that's well. I did that before. Do you support Liverpool? Nah, don't follow football. Don't know shit about it. I'd like to help the rant. But my typing's too slow. Weird looks, sorry. Yeah, there is that stigma of you're a bloke, so you must like football. Nah, I don't give a shit about football. Don't give a shit. Did you see that ludicrous display last night? Oh shit. Oh, the IT crowd. Did you see that ludicrous display last night? I've got a gun! I've got a ready gun! Oh, the IT crowd. I forgot how good that is. I need to watch some more IT crowd. I've got a gun, I've got a ready gun. That was good tech. I like that. Well, I'm not sure this is being shown, but opinions like anus and everyone has one. It's often full of shit. Yeah, that's the old gambit, isn't it? Funny. I need to watch the IT crowd now. That's just tickled me right up. Let's get rid of all this shit as well. I've never seen it. I've never seen IT crowd. There's some absolute classic bits in IT crowd. It's not all. I won't say it's like genius, but there's some really good bits in it. It's funny. 23 idiots chasing a piece of leather. I love how you've included the ref, but not the linesman. I suppose they're just keeping in line with it though, in fairness. Not chasing it. Funny. I don't know what the shit to do about this. Can they not reach this? I definitely asked for this to be deconstructed. They could reach that one, but not that one. Not sure where that is. Probably can't hop across there. Oh, get some gold up here as well. I don't need gold amalgam. I'm thinking, oh, we'll get some gold up here. I don't need any. I've got 41k. I've got fucking shitloads of it. Jesus. This is pretty good over here, you know. We've got quite a few materials. Some more pinch peppers. Loads of pinch peppers. Holy balls. All the pinch pepper plants. Have you watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine? I think I spelled it wrong. Is that the one with the guy with the cleft chin from... Oh, what's the YouTube videos where they sing Dick in a Box and stuff like that? What's his name? I forget his name. Is that the one you're talking about? Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Yeah. In that case, yeah, I think I watched a series of it. I don't know how much there is now. I watched quite a few of them, I think. But I have certain things that I would consider like a trash watch or a second screen whilst I'm actually playing a game watch. You know what I mean? Like some things you'll like sit downstairs on the telly and proper get into them, like Game of Thrones and stuff like that. Or for me, it's Game of Thrones and Vikings and stuff. And then I have trash watches, which is shit that I'll just put on whilst I'm doing something for some background noise. So. Step 1. Oh, shit. This is meant to be a cooling room, and I am not doing anything about it. I don't know why I'm putting stuff on that wall. It doesn't need to be there. I'll get rid of you. I don't know what I'm doing with it. But we're going to put some stuff in here. Refinement. No, utilities. Thermoregulator. We used all of our wolframite. God damn it, cocksucker motherfucker. Jesus. Right, we need some wolframite now. Is there any in this tiniest bit? We'll dig this out. We'll dig you as well, and you, and you. More wolframite, please. Lonely Island. That's it. Yeah, I couldn't think of it. I don't watch much TV. I'm usually out fishing. My future wife is very understanding about it. Thank fuck. Oh shit. I cherry pick things. I've not had a TV license in about 10 years, something like that. Don't bother. I don't watch telly. I don't have an aerial plugged into the telly. I just stream what I want to stream and download what I want to download. I think most people do like that now, let's face it. But I won't watch trash TV. I'll only cherry pick what I want to watch, sort of thing. This game seems to have a very odd definition of insufficient oxygen generation. You seem to be doing alright with what you've got so far. Yeah, it changes throughout the day, doesn't it? Like, if you mouse over it, it's because I'm probably not generating any, I'm using polluted. Maybe, I don't know. Is the base looking... No, the base is looking alright, in fairness. It does change this throughout the day, so 110, 110.6, 10.7, 11.3. Nah, fuck knows. Hypothermia? Oh no! Aben Hassan! Oh no, buddies. That's no good. But get back in there and stop fucking about. That's still naughty, Mr. Lifegrow. You know it's not. Nope. You do not have to have a TV license for that. They can't enforce it. Sorry. I've had the TV man at the door, and I've told him my rights, and he left with his tail between his legs and never came back. So, yeah, I don't believe in that shit either. Yeah, Risen Storm, not true, buddy. You can contest that. That's why that way she's in, and the old bitch is out the fucking door. That's why she's in and the old bitch is out the fucking door. It always says that tech-wise, I think it's all the polluted oxygen. Yeah, I think that's what it is too. I think it's the internet and you need to get a TV license. Yeah, it's not true that was in Storm. You can check your rights, buddy. You're not obliged to do it at all. People just fade into it. Going the China route then. Oh, with the smog. Yeah. Yeah, lol, a bit smoggy. Alright, yeah. I don't mind contaminated oxygen, it's fine. I'll deal with it later. I've got an electrolyzer set up here that's been here for 50 cycles and I've not actually done anything with it yet. But we need to cool the air first because the air was coming out too hot. Let's get this done now. I've been dicking about too much. Thermoregulators. Wolframite, we've got some now. Let's put one here and we'll also have one where these ladders were. We'll need another mesh tile. Actually, no, we won't. I can hear some glorious plants somewhere having grown. That's wrong. Bah, bah. Oh, hello. Buildings with a 9. Let's get rid of you as well. Put you in there. Excuse me. What the fuck was that sound? So what projects are you working on? Ribworm, welcome to the stream. I'm currently about to cool some oxygen before it hits my base. And then shortly after, we're going to figure out why my air scrubbers are constantly overloading and melting and being broken, which is really doing my head in. And then shortly after that, we're going to get loads of power, take over the world, cool all of our plants, grow some bristle blossoms, and then we're going to make some sweet food. Why the shit aren't you sweeping this up? What has happened here? Frost bun. Pepper bread. Oh, you bet. Okay. So yeah, a few different odds and sods at the minute. I've been sidetracked with lots of chat, so I've just not been doing very much. But yeah, we'll do thermoregulator again, and then we're going to trench stench idle. Okay, this is a gas pipe to go into there. So I'm just sort of trying to figure this out on the fly. So that'll be like that. And then this one will come over there, jump in there. Eat the bread, damn it, Hannah. Nation, cheers. It's fine, there were shitty paper masks. Goes into the lungs, most of it comes out. What more does it need to do? Eat the bread down. On the subject of air scrubbers, I don't know much about ONI, but from a physics standpoint, overheating is extremely likely in vacuum and low gas environments. Yeah, I think that's exactly what was happening. Because it was dropping like to milligrams of gas rather than kilos, it was instantly overheating to extreme temperatures, which I did not like. It was not good. I should have done this differently. How am I going to get this gas out? I have overcomplicated this, like an idiot. I want it so that I can leave space for the regulators to actually be cooled by some other gas. That's what I want. It's on the damn ground. No idea. Maybe he couldn't get it past the paper mask. Not the brightest bloke, underwear. Maybe all that air when he was a lad. Fine Irish air, fresh as it gets. I should probably stop smoking mine. Oh, you're a heavy cigarette smoker, or... Hey GG, how's it going, buddy? I'm making a right meal of this. I don't know how I'm meant to cool it properly. I smoke rollies in the evenings. I see. Rolling tobacco is one of those things. As an ex-smoker, it's always a very nice smell when I pick it up. It's always a tempting smell, rolling tobacco, especially a fresh pouch. This is not good. I may have to cool this with water or something instead. I've made a hash of this. Yeah, that's not good. And some dirty cigarettes during the day. Right, this we're going to run up here. Not like that though. Not like that. Not like this. Like this. We'll go through here, and that's going to go to here somewhere. We'll dig out all this. Why have they not built this roof, for fuck's sake? Oh, no, no. Oh. 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 No, no. No, no. No, thank you. We don't want that here. You can fall down here by all means, but don't fall in there. Okay. It's a big old ice biome, this one. That's good. We need all these resources. That is excellent. Let's take you. That's a bit much. Let's get rid of you. And we'll dig these out as well. Bah. Dig this one. Just how dirty are those cigs of his? Yeah, that's it. Rolling tobacco. Oh. Sorry, mate. I didn't notice the winky face. I see. I'm the same, man. As and when. Occasionally, should I say. I do hate cigarettes. The smell, the taste. Not sure why I smoke them, actually. It's an addiction, I suppose. They're so philosophical about it. It's like there's no science backing it up or anything. It's an addiction, I suppose. That was very Irish of you. That was a very Irish mindset. It's an addiction, I suppose. Let's get that done. The other I need to help me sleep. I was the same for about 12 years of my life. Couldn't sleep without it. This is really upsetting me now. We need to dig up these plants for a second. I think. Well, balls. Buildings. They do feck all in there anyway. They're not doing any cooling. Shit. was interesting. Right, let's try building these again. We'll build them out of gold this time and see what happens. I'm pretty sure it's not going to make a damned bit of difference. And if anything, they'll just overheat quicker. But we'll see. So it's one there, one there. In the middle, I think they were. No, you fucks. Don't go crazy on me now. Yeah. We should really just deconstruct these derpy bits of mesh tiles that I made trying to make things look symmetrical. And realistically, I don't need. Let's go somewhere there is. Got to do something. Bingo. Yeah, that is true. I knew. I used to work with a fella, and his mum was a very heavy smoker. Very, very heavy smoker. When she got towards, I think she was about 70, 65, 70, she decided she was going to stop smoking and get fit. And she was dead within about 2 months. And they basically put it down to, they don't know for sure, but this is what they theorised that it was, is that she actually had like a tumour for quite some time. But her heavy smoking and the arsenic that was being pumped into her lungs had been keeping it at bay. So when she stopped smoking, it just went crazy, and she had like a, I don't know, blood in the lungs, bleeding in the lungs. Lifegrow, is there an inert gas you can pump into that room to keep them cooled off while you pump around the CO2? Something that you could use as a stand-in for argon. Yeah. My thinking is, these just shouldn't go so fucking hot. The heat production is 5 watts. They're already at 60 degrees. I think I've just got too many of them in here. I mean, these... I would keep them as a pair. Oh, sorry. Let's have a look, Scribbles. Ooh, I wouldn't merge two guys unless you're feeling very brave. You could do, but I wouldn't. Especially with them being at different heights. If they were on the same Y level, Y? X? I keep my fucking brain just melted. I keep them on the same flat. You'd keep them as a pair. One pump or two. I'd have a pump on each, but in a vacuum, that 5 watts has nowhere to go. So yeah, it looks like they only overheat when the atmosphere drops out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Ted. I'm thinking I've got too many of them in here. I thought 6 would be about right, but clearly I was wrong. We'll try deconstructing a couple. What did I just do? I'm deconstructing something over here. I'm going to try deconstructing a couple of these and see what happens. I want to see how much gas was actually coming in. I think they're just smashing it as soon as it comes in. But later on, I want to be able to connect other pipes to this and pumping CO2 from other places as well. Because this down here is going to get pretty bleak. And this down here is already pretty bleak. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. Temperature's actually dropping in there now. 57.1. 62.6. Can you do these now, please? I really need them to be done. Still down to grams of carbon dioxide, though. I mean, that That is too low. Arguably, if I pump in enough gas, the carbon dioxide itself should start cooling the the air scrubbers a bit. I mean, these are 63 degrees down there. Holy shit! Oh, they went and got seeds from somewhere else. God damn it! Do fertilizer makers produce natural gas? GG, I answered this for you on YouTube, buddy. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. Not masses of it, but a bit of it, and you can use it to pump into your generators to supplant it a little bit. Life pressure switch. Yeah, I need to rewire this. I did it really lazily before, like a fucking idiot. Be brave, don't mind life, he's just afraid, go for it, post picture of the disaster afterwards. Okay, I'll be brave. Yeah, as I say, it'll work. I would do it if you had two guys on the same level. So, guys at 1, guys at 2, definitely merge them together, because as soon as you flood it to, this level, you can just skim off the top nicely. But if you make a monster tank, you can do the same thing anyway, you just won't get the advantage of both guys. The gas pipe doesn't actually work indefinitely, Mex. That's what I said to you earlier, buddy. It does lose heat. It just needs to be cooled every now and again. I put a thermoregulator in with a thermal switch, but I kept making fucking water, ice, whatever, liquid hydrogen. Sorry, I didn't see you play. No worries, GG. No worries. What was I doing? Figuring this shit out. I need to sort the wiring. Connects there, which is a bit of a bugger. Okay, this isn't a problem. We can fix this. Power, heavy watt. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. So. No, I can't place that there. What we need to do is deconstruct all of this stupid wire, which is doing us no favours. Go away. And then we need to run a continuous circuit to there anyway. Okay, I figured this out now. I do it now. I fix, I clean, I do. Let's get rid of all this. We'll leave this in for now, but I'll get rid of the bridge, just so it doesn't confuse me. I had another one down here, didn't I? Found a gas geyser too. Every dupe life counts, especially any that are not named Hannah. Send him out into the unknown, like a Spartan child, with a spear to find a wolf. Send him out, I say. Oh, shit. Right. Let's get let's do a bridge in here, and then we'll run to a switch. Run to a switch right there. And it will be an atmospheric switch, and then from there we'll go boop. You bastard. Boop. Be careful I don't make a swash sticker. Okay. And then this main cable. do all this now. Incredibly quickly. You know the food queue, if you don't have the first, will it cook the second yet? Sadly not. I was bummed out by that 2 scribbles. I wanted to have a row so you could queue up a few different things. What you could always do though is just have more than one cooking station and have a different food thing in each, you know, different food thing in each cooking station. That would probably be the easiest way around it, I imagine. Let's put some mesh tiles down. We are nearly out of water, by the way, at which point the terrarium stopped working and we need to put a pump in down here to get rid of the gas and da-da-da-da-da. So... activate if above 600 grams. No, activate if above 1500. That way we keep it nice and dense. Why are you powered? Why? Bridging heavy with 1000 watt. Yeah. I didn't think that was a problem. Am I being dense again? That bridge isn't connected. Am I being stupid, Max? Tell me straight. Tell me straight, sir. Sorry about that. So, 1 second. I don't see it now. There was... Oh, sorry, mate. I zoomed right out. This bridge isn't connected. So my thinking was I could pull off this wire. Yeah, this... Oh, you slippery son of a bitch. You shitbag. Right, so this wire bridge needs to be destroyed. That's why. Yeah, there's a secondary wire bridge here that was trolling me. That's basically why, I think. You slippery dog. And then I just need to run this cable round and connect it to the main circuit again. These need to be like really low priority now. These aren't doing shit. In fact, we'll just disable them. Okay then, so that's something. They're still incredibly hot at the minute, but they will cool down. That's okay, that'll work. That seems fair enough. Sweep that with a 9. Get rid of all of this gubbins, apart from my seeds. Where are we going to plant them? We're going to put them in here. I don't think they're going to do as much use in here, but we're going to try. Fuck me. Right. We dug all that out and forgot about it. It was creating a temporal loop in time continue. In the time continue. Indeed. The power was going into the power that was going into the power, but the power mustn't go into the power. Right. Now my thinking is, as these are all generators, I should be able to go... Whoops. This makes sense in my head, so bear with me. I'm not sure if this will work, but I'm going to try it. So they turned on for the briefest moments then, and then went off. Good. What are you going to do with all the polluted water? I'm going to use it in planters. I'm going to make a lot of planters, I think. I'm also going to need a lot of fertilizer makers, which I'll probably do maybe down here and connect the gas up. I don't know yet. I'm not thinking all that clearly at the moment. How long have we been streaming for? I'm curious. We have been going for 6 hours-ish. Okay. I really want to get the cooling done, but I think I've ballsed up my plan already. So there's that. What I basically wanted to do was... Where have I got 3 Weezewards from? Where's the other one from? What I wanted to do with the cooling was have it so that I could run cooled hydrogen behind them, but I'm not going to be able to do that with this setup. Because I lose 2 slots to the machine before I even start, and it just won't work. There's no way of me getting hydrogen to those pipes. Not that my chimp brain can handle right now. So I probably need to run some cooled water through it at some point, which I can do with cooled hydrogen. You see where the bottleneck's coming in here. This oxygen is now very cold, however. Holy shit. I should turn this on for a minute and blast it through the pipes. Not sure why devs did that. They weren't OP in my opinion. If you dripped that water over your natural gas generators, that might help cool them. I don't know if they're they're pretty toasty. If you drip that water, as in this water that's coming out of there, I think this is like 40-degree water though. This water you mean? Yeah, this 40-degree water. What are these at? 41 degrees. 41, 41, 30. I mean, it might keep them all at 40 degrees, I suppose. 40 degrees forever is pretty good. I don't know. This isn't a cesspool. This is a luxury swimming pool for people with no sense of smell. Let's deal with some of that. How am I going to tackle this at all? Because I'm not confident this is going to work. It looked cooler in the overlay. Oh, you mean... Oh, it's probably because the pipe's cold. The pipe's at 15 degrees for some reason. It's a normal liquid pipe as well. That's a bit weird. The water's 40 degrees. Yeah, the pipe's just fixed at 15 degrees. What the fuck's that all about? Come on, you can say it's a luxury pool for Hannah. Why is this pipe stuck at 15 degrees? Oh, it's abyssalite. I did not realise I made normal pipe out of abyssalite. That was a waste. Okay, well, at least it's not warming up the area, so that's fine. I probably should have done that in fairness, so I'm glad that I did it by accident. Or I intended it all along. Either way. That's the cool I was seeing, yeah. I honestly don't think there's any point in using insulated abyssalite pipe. I could be wrong. Maybe if you were trying to keep something at a very specific temperature, but I think the temperature change from destination to destination is probably virtually nothing. Maybe I wouldn't mind trying to cool geyser water by putting it through a massive radiator of liquid pipe. I would be interested to see how much the temperature change was if I went from something like pumping water from up here where it's like 50 degrees, if I put it through a huge radiator and then back up to the base, what I could get it down to potentially. That would be interesting. I've not used any ice or anything yet, but I am about to run out of water. Which isn't going to be good in fairness. So we'll take carbon dioxide out, and everything else can just fuck off somewhere else. Don't listen to me, I'm just shooting drunken bad ideas. No. I get what you were saying, man. At Lifegrow, you have 6 generators on that gas geyser. Is that needed or just future-proof? It's just what I think it can possibly sustain. What are these actually venting? These are venting at 121.6 grams per second. But if you look, we're still at 4.2k in the room. I mean, it maybe is 4 or 5 of these that it can sustain. I don't really know, if I'm honest. But I mean, these are full packets of natural gas, and these are all producing power. I mean, I had 8 on the one in my debug world off one geyser, plus a bit of stuff coming from fertilizer makers, and it was still sustaining it pretty much. I want to see it deplete, and then I'll know really for sure. But how's this looking now? I can live with that. I reckon that's fine. That'll do for now anyway, Jesus. Right, what's happening? The spores, okay. Prioritise with an 8. Let's get all this shit done as well. Then we can dig some of this out as well. We've not actually got that much water in the base anymore, so we might as well dig it out. Let the carbon dioxide come down here. We'll put a filter on here. Set the filter to carbon dioxide out here. Everything else up here or something just for now. That sounds fine to me. Damn it, Life. I told you to dig that out about 12 hours ago. You could have been the natural gas baron of the world by now. In here, you mean? Yeah, I probably should do this one as well. Could have had all the natural gas. Does the water temp affect the plants? No, you can pump geyser water straight into your your hydroponic tiles, and it makes no difference. All the smaller asteroids would buy your gas. Hey, I built a big ladder. I just did nothing with it. Let's actually do this now. Fuck it. We're gonna dig all that. That's the going. I'll airlock this off a little bit, and then we'll build a bit of a room around it. I kind of don't want to lose this surface tension though. Oh, not surface tension, but the thing that's keeping this from constantly going. So we might just cap it from the top and whack a pump in it and walk away. We'll see. We are down to 77k dirt. That is not ideal, it has to be said. But we are making mealwood seeds. We're up to 34 mealwood seeds. Holy balls! This has worked a treat. This is nice. Natural tiles, mealwoods. I think that's what I'm going to do. You be rich, go big or go home, bro. Do the plants take dirty water or clean? Both. That's the problem, Scribbles. That's what I'm going to struggle with. So, in order to do the bristle blossoms, I need to cap a geyser. I'd love it if there was a geyser here that I could cap, but mine is all the way down here, which means I need to run pipes from down here. It's not a big problem. It's just a ball ache. This is probably going to be where I plant my bristle blossoms. That's the plan, I think. Seems like a plan. It's the makings of a plan. The foundations. So I think that's what I'm going to do. As regards water, the only thing I really need water for is mush bars. Yeah, my main food supply. So when I run out of mush bars, I'm a little bit shafted. I think I should have planted a lot more pinch pepper seeds. Oh, these need phosphorus. Am I running out of phosphorite? I am. Oh shit, I hadn't considered that. The problem with the pinch of pepper plants is you can't plant them wild. I can't invert gravity and plant them wild. I've not found a pepper. There's quite a few from what I can see around here. I mean, I'm going to make sure I leave all these planted and just dig around them. Likewise, I could make a bit of a mold pit down here as a bit of an extra CO2 sink, I don't know. Right, these need to be powered as well. I think we should have enough of one of the circuits, so off we go. Could use this one, I suppose. That's currently 120 to 4, yeah, 480. Yeah, we'll do that. It's not pretty or clean, but we're doing it. I should really fix this shit as well. I'll do that in a minute. Damn you, gravity! Exactly. I've not found a pepper. Oh, in your game, yeah. Maybe I've been quite lucky, Scribbles. But you might just stumble across a biome like that yourself in a minute. I don't know if we've got much more over here. Got a couple more over here. I don't know. Right. Oh, I've dug all this out as well. That's good. I just basically want to get as much resource as I can for now whilst we do have food and stuff. Although I should probably be harvesting these. I really don't like this new thing. So if we just leave them there, they'll seed themselves as well. Oh, this is going to work lovely. 6 mealwood seeds here, holy balls. So if I seal these rooms up, these natural tile rooms, put maybe a slime compactor here and there with some slime in it, get the room to about 20 degrees, we're in business. Well, Netflix is making a TV series of The Witcher. Oh, really? Wow, I was saying that's actually not included. Yeah. I know which one I'd rather watch. Jesus. I've watched a lot of The Witcher recently. I've been watching Sips' playthrough and he looks like he's having a blast with it. I nearly bought it the other day. It was on the Humble store, like 16 quid I think. I nearly bought it and talked myself out of it. Because I've watched so much of his play now, and I know it's a game that apparently has a shitload of content if you go off and do all the side quests, but side quests are only fun for so long, let's face it. Like, eventually you want to get back to the main story and get cracking. Right, how's this going? Power. Probably did it on a priority 5. Like a noob. And we need to run this pipe somewhere as well, don't we? Plumbing. Jesus Christ. You bastard. Just going to run it across here, nice and simple. And then up through the entirety of my base. Well, shit. I'll go across here and just bang it in there. Fuck it. It's done then. done. I did it all priority 5 again. Nobody told me. Nobody stopped me. Sons of bitches. Down here. Build that shit. Speaking of buying stuff, my mate bought a canal barge yesterday, 80 freaking grand. He's going to live on it, him and the missus. Hashtag living the dream. I used to, where my mum and dad live is on a canal. And there was a place near it that all it did was buy the shells of canal boats, paint them, fit them with like all the custom interiors that they have, because obviously everything's really small inside or everything's really specialised, and then they'd sell them on. And I think the shells they used to buy, and this is probably going back 15 years or so, the shells were like 80 grand, and then they'd do them up and sell them for like 200 and, you know, crazy money. But yeah, it's I do know people that have bought them and gone and lived on them. Where we lived on the canal bank, quite a few people up and down the canal had their little moorings outside the house with their own little canal boats and stuff. But yeah, we never had one. My dad wasn't that arsed. My dad would rather have boats that you can take on the sea and stuff, but we never really did much with them either, in fairness. My dad is a hoarder, by the way. He's a proper proper kleptomaniac that just hoarded loads of shit. He was very poor when he was a kid, so he's one of those that worked his bollocks off all throughout his life to make sure he never wanted for anything, and anything that he ever decided he wanted, like there'd be no weighing it up. It's like, yeah, I'm buying it, and he'd just buy it and treat himself like. So he's collected that much shit over the years, and hoards it and then forgets he's got it. Trill22, hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Is it Truey 22? How the devil are you? Why are there 10 priorities when we all use 5 and 9? He's a bit mad, to be fair. He's a carpenter who's managed to fit a pool table in it. Holy shit. What kind of farm do you use for the food? Truey. Okay, cool. At the moment, I have just been using mostly mush bars. We're using some sleet wheat. Sweet sleet wheat, and we were making frost buns, but I think we've possibly run out of pepper seeds. Oh no, we've got some pepper nuts at the minute. I would like these to be planted then whilst we've got nuts. Why are these getting stifled? Chilly surroundings. Why are you so chilly? I might have to put a heater in here. What's chilling you out? What's the problem? Okay, change of plan then. We will build a couple of space heaters in here then, I suppose. We can do that. It's not a big deal. Go to all that shit. Damn it, Humble Bundle is why I'm in so much debt. Yeah, same here, buddy. They've managed to tap into the fact that everybody likes buying games, plus doing a little bit for charity. So it's like the perfect crime. I know that's how it is for me anyway. I don't feel bad buying games on Humble Bundle, but I still should, really. I'm still a piece of shit degenerate that's buying computer games. Oh, that was a joke. Obviously, a pool table would not work in a water vessel. I don't mean a proper. I didn't think you meant like a proper slate top pool table. I thought you meant like a little one or something. I didn't think you got a proper like 8-foot table or whatever pool table on there. Oh shit. Obviously, a pool table would not fit in a water vessel. You did buy one though. It's some unit. Is it a proper narrowboat, like a proper like canal narrowboat? Fuck charities, the fact they're cheap. Jesus, Risen Store. Give yourself a minute to be a decent human being. Christ. Yeah, son of a bitch. We'll do something like that, I reckon. Yeah, so what we'll do, these space heaters take, or they used to take, fecal power. What am I even doing? It will be in utilities. Oh, hello. They used to be fecal power, they're not anymore. Okay. Well, we're still going big on this shit. We can't have one there. I'll have one and we can't have one there, obviously. Cancel that. 1, 2, 3. Heat would need to be down here. Twin deck 8 berth monster of a boat. I freaking want to be for 80k. The only thing is, I've just realised the reason I put all those mesh tiles up there was so I could reach the plants. Yeah, that was dumb of me. So we're going to bring in a wire. We're not going to put the fridges on because bollocks to the fridges. We're going to have some switches. Probably want the switches up high, really. So let's get rid of you. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So let's think about this. Thermo switch. 1, 2, 3. Go. 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 So, I'll bring in a wire like this to begin with. And then we'll go up there into that. Up there into that. Up there into that. And then up there and to that. I think that's the plan. We'll see how that works. That's going to be like 400 and 480, is it? So we'll pinch this circuit for now. We are going to move these batteries to a proper place. There's so much stuff to do at once, and food is still a problem, and it's worrying me a little bit. Sorry guys, I'm going to have to plug the old pipe in. Sorry about that. I don't believe in giving money to charity since managers and CEOs just take shitloads of it. Yeah, there's an efficiency thing. If you go on the internet, mate, you can find websites that actually show you the effective percentages of charities. Most of them only operate at like 50%, but some of them operate at like 70-80% efficiency. That basically means how much money they take to operate versus how much they actually give. And those are gospel. Like they are. They can't get around it with like calling things bonuses, performance-based bonuses and shit. So you can actually see which ones are the most effective. I think one of the top ones is or it used to be, it might have changed, but it was the World Wildlife Foundation. But you can have a look at that shit. Don't just give your money randomly to charity. Some of them are absolutely robbing bastards. There's been a few scandals over here regarding that issue. I agree. Help a local club if you want to donate to charity. At least you can see where your money goes. Yeah. I'm all for charity. Don't get me wrong. If I ever get a bit bigger on Twitch, I'm all up for doing those sort of like the 24-hour live streams and stuff like that. And all the money goes to charity. I'd be down for that stuff. Yeah, I'm very much for that sort of stuff. But definitely give your money wisely. Just help an elderly home next door. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Right. Let's get you done. Let's get this cable in. Thermo switches. Activate if. They want to be 55 to 60. Activate if below. Jesus, that's optimal. Don't really care about them being optimal, do I? Do I? I'm never going to get this room to 55, 60, surely. Activate if below 57. Let's try. Let's see what happens. Fuck it. Activate if below 50, 57, 55. I don't see this working, I'm going to be honest with you, but we'll try it. I don't really do that much. I spend like 3 hours, 3 days a week talking to them. Oh, that's cool, man. So you say all the shit you do in chat and then you go and do something like that? He's a good man. This probably shouldn't be right next to the heaters. I did not think this through. Ah, fucking hell. I'm leaving it. I'm not changing it. Oh, Hannah. Deep. So deep. So nice. So deep. Right. So is this actually chilling out a bit now? 39 degrees, 49. Yeah, this seems to be working as good as it can be for now. These are starting to get a wee bit toasty. Oh no, they're about the same as when we looked before. Okay, that's fine. We dug out a load more of this shit as well, which is great. We'll just do a quick sedimentary ladder. Something like that. Get that dug out. That's what she said. What's that in response to? You tell I'm getting tired now because I can't keep up on chat or the game. What time are we on? 6 hours. Okay. So nice, so deep. I see. I see. You filthy mare. Jesus. Here's us talking about charity scribbles. You see where your mind is? The bloody gutter. Jesus. Oh, is this working now? Hooray! This pump's in a terrible position. But whatever, it's fine. I should probably use an atmospheric switch on this as well. Oh, changing my habits is tricky. Bah. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Internet me is different to real life me. Oh. Move the damn pump, you lazy shit. The pump's staying where it is. Hanno's a good man. We'll leave him there. Oh, overheat damage. I'm cooking the shit out of my space heaters. What is wrong with me? What did I build them out of? Build them out of gold. I'm just cooking the shit out of them. 190 odd degrees. Let's get this room toasty. Fuck it. Once we've got them toasty, they'll be alright. Got loads of gold. It's fine. Let's get this room hot. Oh, yeah. Look at that shit go. Pinch of pepper plant, you piece of shit. It'll get you hot. Oh, yeah. We're going up in the world. Gee whiz. Fucking hell. I am aware that this is not optimal. Do you know what I mean? But I quite like it. These used to turn off, didn't they? They used to turn off to prevent overheating. This one's at 187 degrees. Holy shit. I'm assuming this will heat up eventually, and then they'll stop overheating because they'll just need to top it up, but I don't fully know. It's costing me 40 kilograms of gold every time, which isn't ideal. Shit, no. Today I've lived on chips with curry sauce, some grapes and ice cream. 100% balanced diet. That's at least 7 of your 5 a day. For sure. Lol, new bugs. These are fucking hot. I mean, it's fine. If the room eventually heats up enough. I mean, this is 60 degrees now up here. This thermo switch is not warm enough. What did I build these out of? Gold amalgam, like a fucking pleb. That could be why. Let's get rid of all you bitches. Right, this room is getting warm. Shit. And now they're just going to be on full stop. No! No! Thermo switches. Wolframite. Oh, I've not got enough. Well, balls to it. We'll put one there. One there. Whatever. One there. And then this one can just cook. Have we got any more wolframite we can get to easily? Oh, sweet dirty girl. Can we get any on the other side of the base? Let's have a look. It is so easy to get sidetracked in this game now. It is ridiculous. There is so much stuff to be worrying about. And that's what I'm struggling with on stream. First you piss away the gas, now you're throwing away the gold. Yeah, you're headed to bankruptcy, my boy. Yeah, I am being a careless fool. Get me this tiny little piece of wolframite. And build me 5 ladders to do it. And 6 ladders. I do think they need to redress the balance of wolframite, because you don't get very much. You really don't. Right. Oh, I've got quite a bit down here actually. We'll get some of this. Nice. I'll get rid of some of this shitty polluted ice as well. That's that. It's just none, like very, very little. Get all that done. So activate if below 60 degrees. I understand this may cook the machines a little bit, but we will deal with it. I'm pretty sure it's meant to be called pinka pepper. Probably. Not pincher pepper. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's also called California, not California. That depends whether you're Mexican or not. Or Spanish. I suppose. Pinka pepper, not pincher pepper. No, I think it's pincher pepper plant. Plenty of pincher pepper plants. A plethora of plenty pincher pepper plants. Jesus. Hello Samsonite, how's it going, buddy? I was talking about you earlier. I was doing a bit of debug at the start of the video and showing a few things in debug. Yes, we've had some strange bugs today. Have you had any problems with air scrubbers yet? And just constantly running and overheating like crazy fools? Or space heaters that like to melt themselves? Because I have had a few problems today. Let's actually move this. I can't move any higher. Shit. Fuck it. Whatever. RNG, you've got a load next to your home biome. I remember one time one old woman said to her daughter, "Here's a good man you should marry. You should marry him, be for me." I was learning so hard that entire day. Aww. What's going on? Connect this wire again. Young you are, time you have. Wise words. All right, let's fix this. Let's glitch the shit out of this. I need to stop using these doors because I feel dirty for doing it, but I don't know why it's not been fixed. It's very strange. Very strange. You below 60. Oh, it's getting toasty. Look at over here again. It's getting really toasty. Space's not down yet. Can't run them continuously. Air scrubber haven't had issues. Maybe because I funneled the CO2 into a cold biome first. Well, the CO2 is coming in at like 30 degrees, but these bitches, they're on an atmospheric switch now, so they're only toggling on if they are below 1500, 13 grams in that tile. When I ran them continuously, completely melted down, completely broken. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Okay. Let's dig some more of this out. Deconstruct these. Right. Everything's starting to get a problem. So we've got quite a few. We've got 64 frost buns, 5 pepper bread, and some mush bars. Okay. How much are the pinch peppers? Pinch pepper nuts, we've got 20. How much are the sleet wheat? Sleet wheat, 650. Okay. Harvest ready. Harvest pending. Okay. Then harvest them, you sons of bitches. They're priority 9. Why aren't they harvesting them right now? Oh. Wait. So even though the plant box is a 9, the plant is actually a 5. So I did change it, okay. Water cooling by dripping water onto the scrubber should still work. Yeah, I've kind of built a bit of a derpy system for that though. They're fine. I think that they're fine for now. They're fine until I get some ice cold water. I need water badly. We're down to our last dregs of water. Although we do have this in here that we could probably cool quite easily. There's so much to do. Overheated. Oh dear. The room must be getting warmer now. Come on. We are cooking this bitch. I can deal with this for a bit. I've got a fair bit of gold amalgam, but... Okay. Phosphorite. Not doing the best. Dirt we've got pretty low on, but we're alright for now. We've got a shitload of slime, reasonable amount of algae. Okay. Right. Got no wolframite. Too much I have means I make. You'll have loads of water, You have loads of water, but it would scald the mouth of the devil. It's not that hot. It's 30 degrees. That's fine. This is for the electrolyzers. I'd kind of hoped they'd come down and deal with this shit, but they're just not going to do it. I'm hoping there's another geyser somewhere. I would like to explore more over here. Oh, fucking hell, we're doing this. We're fixing this. This is the last thing I'm going to do. We're going to get this done. Fuck's sake, go. Why you do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Sweep all this. We have no storage. I've just realised. Holy shit. It might be time to make some more storage. If dupes walk under dripping water like that, they don't get affected by it, do they? They never did do anyway. I'm hoping they still don't. It's really not very satisfying to me. I'm going to cancel all of those. What I'm wondering, you can use the polluted water output from the air scrubbers to cool the air scrubbers themselves. Samsonite, Hanno had a very similar idea of using the water from these to cool these. I could do, I suppose. I mean, my thinking was they shouldn't really overheat as long as the CO2 is coming out at 40 degrees. But it's not, it's coming out all sorts. I like how this entire world has no idea that stairs have been invented. They only use ladders. Yes. There are people that don't use ladders and just do like earthen bases, but where they just hop around like fucking natural tile to natural tile. I need to go and keep an eye on them space heaters and make sure they don't completely melt down my base. Is it starting to get warmer in here now? The average temperature must be going up. Come on. $160 odd degrees. Jesus. Yeah, we'll just leave them. They're fine. Depends how you code them, but yeah. I think I'm probably going to have to stop using normal toilets soon. Because I don't think I can spare the dirt, if I'm honest. Let's get rid of all that as well. That's quite an aggressive sound, that, isn't it? Jesus. I'm tempted to roof these off just in case. I'll deal with these when I need coal. I don't want to just murder my hatches for no real reason. It's got to be one lower though. It has to be one lower. I think cheese is out of this. I know it's strange that an atheist or agnostic or whatever, it's one of my favourite things to say. Jesus Christ! I think it's because it means nothing to me. And that's possibly why I say it. This could be why that's not working. Build that. I forget they can't get through the doors if you don't build the tile to begin with. Okay. Let's dig this out as well. We'll probably dig into here as well. Go scavenging, see what we can find over here. You can see there's obviously a lot of sleep wheat and stuff. There's also a lot of carbon dioxide that I don't really want to deal with, but it should just condense down here, I would imagine. What if Jesus helps you every time you say it and is then stressed because he has some others to help too? I thought Jesus was meant to be, or is it God that's omnipotent, all-knowing, all-powerful? God can't multitask and he sucks dick. Okay. I don't think Jesus could help me with this colony, if I'm honest. I don't think he could help me. Should we do these before we knock off as well? Should we get these dug out with like a crazy 9 priority? Why not? Sounds like fun. Didn't you have a geyser? Then why are you using space heaters to prime the pink pepper room? Just run hot water in the room and it'll heat up pretty fast. Yeah, it was just... I noticed they were stifled, so I thought, man, I'll just bang... Oh, shit the bed. I noticed they were a bit stifled, so I just thought I'll just throw some... I will just throw in some space heaters quickly. And then it became a problem. So... yeah, I could do that. There's a lot of things I should be doing Samsonite. Again, this is my first playthrough, and I've been a bit overwhelmed by all the new shit, and not knowing exactly how to deal with things definitely put me on the ropes. So, I'm trying to figure out what I'm meant to be doing, but that is a damn good idea. I may zigzag some of this polluted water. I'm planning to take this polluted water and use it for plants in the base. So I could zigzag it through here with a bit of uninsulated and then bring it in insulated here. Possibly. Because, funnily enough, this is 60 degrees at the minute. It's cooler up here, but... oh, the loneliest puffed! He's not got long left! Oh dear. Right. We're literally just going to dig this out, I think. And we'll just do it with some ladders for now. Hello? We'll do it with some ladders for now. And just get all this gas coming out. And then we'll have to just put a filter on to begin with to get rid of all the polluted oxygen, but that's not the end of the world. If God is omnipresent and therefore is in every space, does that mean he's in everyone's anus? Wise words has ever risen. That's a bit juvenile, to be fair. I think that's a fair way of putting it. I would say you're being a dick. Well, life is omnipresent in the game, but he loses dupes all the time. Yeah, I suppose. But I'm not saying I'm all powerful. In fact, I actually say I'm a chimp. So I don't think so. And I'm not omnipresent because I can only see this. Isn't omnipresent like if I could see everything at all times and just go and use my mind powers? This is a long way from home. I might make them a few bits of storage here. Because otherwise, if I want them to actually sweep this stuff up, they're going to be very busy. I don't want all this slime and shit in there, basically, is what I'm getting at. don't know, maybe it was a bad what if. Oh, sorry, I didn't read what you said above. I'm not believing Skyfarers myself, but if people have faith and it helps them, well then it can't be a bad thing there. Again, if there are people that fucking, you know, willed themselves and wished themselves and believed themselves through cancer and all sorts, fucking hell. If it works, keep it. I'm not knocking it, I just don't believe it myself. The only time I knock it is when people try and force it down my throat, at which point it's like, yeah, no thanks. He may be helping you by giving you a little pat on the back to get you through the moment. Maybe. Maybe. Hell, I you know, faith is faith at the end of the day. It doesn't matter what Sky Fairy, as Hanno puts it, or make-believe, or mystical being you decide to believe in. If a fucking unicorn gets you through cancer, fair play. Worship the unicorn, damn right. It's like the last moments, like, you know, an elderly relative, someone passing away. Whatever gives them peace, fuck me, cling on to that shit. Okay, so we're going to have 2 of these geysers. That's a lot of generators. They are relatively warm, but they cool down a little bit. I'm assuming something must have happened, we ran out of power or something. These root boys are crazy hot, and these Weezeworts are a waste of time. So I may remove those, put some liquid cooling in here or something. Oh, that's the only problem with these air scrubbers. Don't think I can put liquid cooling in there. Gas cooling might be possible. Get rid of this pump, because it's not needed now. Get rid of the pump, put a couple of loops of hydrogen pipe through there or something. That'd work. Religion is not bad. People are bad. Yeah. It's. I would agree with that as well. Again, we're touching on some pretty deep and profound subjects here, but in a nutshell, my theory on it is, if your God tells you to kill people, your God's a dick. Other than that, believe what you want to believe, just be a nice person. I'm new, what I miss? Not much, buddy. We're just opening up a geyser at the minute, so that we can let it populate and pollute the tiles a little bit and get as much of this natural gas as we can in here. At the moment, that's about the be-all and end-all of it. And unfortunately, we've stumbled across the topic of religion and God. So I'm about to tag out, if I'm honest. Where's our slime one? Is this just housing slime? Ah, fuck it. We'll have these copy everything. My bad. No, I didn't mean it like that, Scribbles. No. Don't take that the wrong way. I don't mean it like that. I mean it's a controversial topic that people can get. People like to take pleasure in trying to see the profound in this argument. And I personally don't give a shit. I'm quite open to shit about it. If it helps you, great. If it means you're going to be a dick to people, not great. That's where it ends for me. It's that simple. It doesn't need to be a big spiritual, insightful. Do you know what I mean? You're gonna leave now, and it's all my fault. I shouldn't have had that whiskey. Ah, shit. Funnily enough, Hanno, I mean this might be something you can relate to, or something you've encountered yourself. It's not something we have all that much in England, or I've encountered in England. One of our neighbours, and a close friend of the family. She's not just a neighbour. She's a close friend of the family. In Ireland at the cottage, is a pioneer. So obviously she's very religious. You know, she does an awful lot of stuff with people. But she still wouldn't talk to me about religion, because she knows that I'm not, you know, it's not my thing. She's never brought up religion to me in her life. So, just because you have faith doesn't mean you have to ram it down people's throats. You know, like, not you as in, you know, you, the royal you. That should do us, I think. We will... That will allow this to expand. We'll have to put a filter in there, obviously, to get rid of this polluted oxygen and stuff. We'll get this... Oh, I shouldn't have dug that out. You definitely don't want to dig that out. Get rid of that. Honestly, I shouldn't have bothered doing that. I shouldn't have put these here, it doesn't really matter. But there's only a bit of slime in here. We'll set one of these to slime. This one. Slime. Sweep with an 8. Get rid of all this gubbins. I don't get this auto harvesting, I don't like it. I like it, I just think it's missing a function at the minute. I think it would be nice to still have a force harvest function. And that's what that thread I linked to you earlier was. That was me sort of asking, is it possible to have this? I would like this, please. Because there are times when I just want to harvest this one, you know, is a thing. But yeah, it seemed a simple thing for them to put in if they planned to. Can't see it being a big deal. I pray to the fish gods. The gods of the waterways. You have hanging plants all over the place. I have 13 mealworts. Mealworts? Mealwoods. Mealwoods. I've got 43 seeds now for mealwoods. I'm going to plant a shitload of them up here, see what happens. Yeah. That's right, motherfucker. We're going big. 1, 2. Oh no, that's right. I'm right. I'm okay. I thought I'd done something foolish, but it's fine. We need a ladder. I don't seem to understand the basic religion. What happens is it splits people into 2 categories, those who believe in the correct God and those who don't. It then encourages people to convert other people into beliefs that God, and then makes people divided more, and then wars happen and people die. As in, please God, let me catch a fucking fish. I knew what you meant, Hannah. Please God, let the wind change, bring them over here. Risen Storm, the one thing you need to understand with having that sort of mindset though, buddy, is you need to understand why religion is a thing in the first place, why religion exists. Have you never considered the fact that religion was originally created not so much to give people faith or to give people a belief system or anything like that, but to keep people in line and stop them from being an asshole, and to have them give money and, you know, give them a rules system, because otherwise people would be savages and would run around the streets, grab a woman, take the woman to their respected shack and have their way with them and things like that. And what religion did in a lot of cases was give society its very roots, you know, as in a peaceful, God-loving, God-fearing society. Are you really gonna drop the water? What water? Are you really gonna drop the water? What, this? Or help the human psychology for spelling. Huh. That needs to be taken into account, that like religion in its earliest forms was used as a rule system. Don't do this, don't do this. If you do this, you will go to hell. Be a good person. That's all it was saying. And my take on it is, I know what I need to be a good person. I also know what needs to be a bad person. If I want to be an arsehole, I can be an arsehole. If I want to be a good person, which is how I try and be most of the time, I can be a good person, but I don't need religion or a magic fairy or a magic sky Buddha or a magic cow or a magic whatever, insert random thing here. I just know not to. I know not to rape somebody. I know not to kill somebody. I know not to covet my neighbour's ox. I know not to, you know, delve into bestiality. What the fuck? It doesn't take a genius or a fucking book to tell you that. Save the puff, or I will report you for animal cruelty, motherfucker. Cosmin Dina, how's it going? The biggest problem in the current build for me is that you need so much fertilizer and it's almost impossible to get a sustainable supply. Yeah, I'm believe it or not, I've got so many mealwood seeds off this, just planting them randomly in nature. They don't need fertilizer if you just plant them wild. This shit seems to be working pretty nice. So I'm going to plant a load up here. Just for mealwoods, because I did them in my debug build and I'm not doing it again. But we're going to try and do bristle blossoms down here. But no, I agree with that, Samsonite, yeah. First form of religion was based around the dark and how they fear it and death. This is still overheating. We are pissing through gold. I thought the first true forms of... Holy shit, this is actually busted. We need this to go down a bit. I thought the earliest forms of religion was like... not the Celts, but like... what's the word for it? The like forest worship and stuff. Nature worship. Hell and heaven is a Christian thing. Most other religions don't follow it. Like Islam doesn't have a hell or a heaven. No, but they do have something that is very similar. Pagans, yeah, exactly. Like, have you never looked at symbolism or symbology? I can't remember which is the correct term. I know they're the two terms, but as cliche as it might sound, a lot of it is touched upon in the books of oh fucking hell, Da Vinci Code and all that sort of shit. I'm not a massive fan of the Da Vinci Code stuff, but I know I'm late, but how come you don't have any batteries? Because I'm a fucking idiot and I've done everything backwards, Cosmin. Basically, I should have a load of batteries. I'm being a fool. Yeah, that's a very good observation. I should definitely have more batteries. Yeah, the Da Vinci Code and stuff touches on a lot of symbolism, and it touches on the idea of how religion incorporates symbolism or symbology. Incorporates the symbols of the religions that it's crushed, right? So when you conquer a civilization, the best way of incorporating that civilization's people is to have similar religious holidays, for example, and similar religious festivals and things like that. And that's why a lot of the symbolism of like the crucifix and stuff appears all over the place, and the sun image and stuff is all over the place. Not so much converting scribbles, but like ingratiating. There's a proper word for it that I can't think at the minute because I'm shattered. But indoctrinating almost, sort of. Hey, we're not all that bad. We'll take on some of your symbolism, and you come to us now. Though, just follow our shit. We'll let you have your holiday, but you come to us now, and that's why they adopt like holidays, festivals, things like that. And often it is dark and light, as Risenstorm said, because they're common festivals that most religions celebrate, and that's why you can trace it back to which religions came first based on which were assimilated earliest, if that makes any sense at all. Pretty fucking deep, but you should look into that if you've not done it already, Risenstorm. It's really interesting. We need to stop heating up this room so much, and I do need to get some batteries, and I do need a drink. God damn. I don't confess to be any more learned in any of this than any of you. I go on massive reading rampages occasionally, and I don't necessarily absorb it all, but I try and learn a little bit about things that spark an interest, and that's one of those things that I was like, holy shit, that's interesting, that's really cool. But yeah. What the devil am I doing in here? Well, we have raised the room temperature a bit. Things shouldn't be getting stifled anymore. So let's stop this madness. Let's deconstruct these. The room temperature is definitely toastier now, and these should not be stifled. So that's a good thing. I don't really need much life experience to know that religion is bad and encourages people to fight, and the fact you disregard my views just because I'm 20 years old shows that you're not confident about your stance on it. That's interesting. I'll look into it. I didn't see... Oh, hold on. I know all too well. My father's from Northern Ireland where we lived for many years. Of course. Very divided by religion. Still to this day, I won't be lectured on the problems of religions clashing by a 20-year-old who has no real life experience of that fact. No offence, but like we discussed earlier, better say nothing about things you know nothing about. obviously I don't want to tag in too heavily on this, guys. Jeepers. This is the problem with discussing religion. This is why I said before, Scribbles, do you remember before when I was like, oh God, we tapped into religion? This is what happens, right? This is what happens. People get offended by, I know more about it than you, or I've felt it more than you, or my father was religious, or my mother was religious, in your case, Risen Storm. It's human nature to want to say, I know that relates to me more, right? It isn't necessary. It just isn't. This is why my stance is, it doesn't matter. Think what you think and smile about it. Like, don't all need to be dicks to each other. Like, it isn't needed. Religion in its entirety cannot be a bad thing because it helps a lot of people. But religious extremism, even in the fucking IRA, and the Orange Marches and shit like that, religious extremism is always bad. But it depends whether you're talking about religion or faith. Faith is good. Faith helps you. Faith can heal you. The placebo effect, for fuck's sake, is faith. Faith in medicine. This pill I'm taking that is actually made entirely of sugar will cure my liver disease. And it does, because you believe it. And your brain tricks you and releases the chemicals it needs to fix you and things like that. Weird things do happen like that. But that's faith. That's not religion. And that's where the line needs to be. Like, I said my bad. I'll drop it my bad. No, I wasn't bollocking you guys. Come on, I'm all up for a discussion, but just don't make it personal. It's not needed. Jesus. It's like anything. Chocolate is good, but too much of it, you'll be sick. Yeah, but having faith that chocolate will heal you could be argued to be a religion. I knew very little about religion, but I know enough to have an idea on it. You talk quite a bit about common sense, but I think it's not as common as it should or meant to be. It does make me feel better. Well, exactly. It certainly helps with menstrual cramps, but you see the thing is, when you understand that chocolate only makes you feel better because it triggers a response of dopamine in your body, then essentially you're a drug addict. So, a chocolate fiend is a drug addict, I'm afraid. It's as dark as it sounds. You're a terrible person, Scribbles. I'm going to see to it that you get locked up. Hashtag junkie. Exactly. Right. I've not done any of what I said I was going to do. Oh, we're about to have a fucking rupture. Oh god. Oh god. It's all going wrong. For future reference, just so you know, religion is normally a banned subject, like etiquette-wise, at dinner parties and stuff. And it's for this same reason. Like, people fall out over this shit. Because on one hand you'll have people that are like, this is how I feel and this is my take on it, and then somebody will say, well, how can you feel that? Instantly a debate occurs. And it can get heated very quickly because everybody knows somebody that's religious and everybody knows somebody who beat a disease because of it and things like that. So for future reference, don't mention the R word. It's like, don't mention the war. Don't mention the R word. It's so difficult to navigate without upsetting somebody. Do you know what I mean? That's why my stance is, if it helps, great. If not, fuck yourself. So that's my stance. So chocolate is funny because it's poisonous to humans. And the husks of it are potentially toxic, but chocolate in itself isn't poisonous. Please can it be padded, then I can bounce off the room. Bounce off the walls. Chocolate contains opioids and cannabinoids, so that's why it helps menstrual cramps. There you go. Yeah. I know it's become a bit of a trend now. I've mentioned before I'm quite into UFC, and I know it's a bit of a trend at the minute that they're all using that cannabidiol oil, because it helps with muscle repair and like all sorts of stuff, brain trauma and everything. They found like loads of stuff that it's really good for. I've always been a bit of an advocate of. I nearly did the whole manual seeding thing. Oh my god. Oh, boom. I've always been a bit of an advocate of like, not necessarily herbal remedies. Like, I don't believe in Asian medicine and stuff like that. I find a lot of the Asian things to just be cruel and a status symbol. But herbal medicine, as in natural remedies based off plants and things like that, I'm a big advocate of. I believe that cannabis is one of those super plants that, had it not been attributed the symbol of, oh dude, you're a stoner, you know, you just want to smoke weed, it could have been like the wonder drug of the future. And I think it still may be now. Chocolate isn't cocoa. Chocolate isn't cocoa is, I believe. I know crap loads about World War II. I think most people in Britain know a lot about World War II because we're all taught it in primary school, or at least I was anyway. The amount I can tell you about fucking Anderson shelters and air raids, you won't believe. Deconstruct buildings. Actually, before we do that, let's sweep up all this crap. You tickle me up then, I know. So it's opioids and cannabinoids. As in opiates. I want this to be glorious. What temperature is it up here? 22 degrees. That's a little bit warmer than it was outside, but we still have lots of polluted gas. I had to teach some 10-year-olds on it when I was in 6th form. Holy shit. I did my work experience in a primary school, and I couldn't believe how they were all so fascinated with sex. These like 8, 9, 10-year-olds it would have been, because they were in the class 1, which is the top class in a primary school. They were fucking obsessed. All these little kids talking to me about sex. I didn't know how to handle it. I remember being like weirded out by it. It was strange. I wish there wasn't a hatchet, you know. Fuck it. Fascinated by it. And the teacher, I remember I was teaching my first class and the kids started asking questions. And one of the first questions they got was, have you ever had sex? I was like, what? What? And the teacher was pissing themselves laughing at the back of the room. I did not know how to handle it. I was very freaked out. The problem is that since cannabis were made an illegal drug in most parts of the world after World War II, medical research in it is almost impossible to get permission to do. Well, that is changing though, Samsonite, isn't it? Like, if you look at all the states in America, well, saying that, fuck knows with Trump. I don't know what the American stance is on it now, but once it's been legalised, it's hard to criminalise it again, I would think. I mean, we're not talking like fucking prohibition days anymore. We're a more informed people now, so I don't know. I must say, guys, this has been a very probing and more informed stream tonight as regards. We chatted about a lot of shit tonight, you realise that? Holy balls. We've touched on some troubling topics. I've been uncomfortable for a lot of it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. No, I'm not joking. Literally anything goes with me. I don't care. I'll talk to you and debate about and whatever you want. As long as I know something about it, I'm happy to speak to you about anything. But just ease up on the fucking rowing. I don't need that shit. Nobody needs that shit. We're going to move our compost things, weren't we? I completely forgot. Kids are far too sexualised these days. The problem is sex and porn is just so readily available. Every phone in every hand, basically. My step-niece, I don't even know what you call it. She's the adopted daughter of my sister's husband from a first marriage. I don't know what that makes her. Nothing, technically, I suppose. But anyway. Shit went deep, life went red, we shut up. Did I go red? Am I red now? I'm not red. It's just warm in here still. Yeah, she had some weird stuff with her Facebook and phone, and some guy messaging her inappropriate stuff, and some random stalker thing. It was weird. It scares me, that shit. Really weird. I don't know why. I don't know what parents are thinking, but I know that it's the I don't want my child to be deprived sort of mindset. But fuck that, Jesus. What am I doing? That's not right at all. Fuck me, what's wrong with this lag? Jesus. Yeah, I was just blown away by it. It's like, it was a culture shock to me, but the teacher obviously knew it was coming. The teacher obviously knew it was like a common trend whenever they got a guest speaker and it's what they wanted to know about. It was weird. I was not comfortable with it at all. But, funny. Sorry, this happens on Fridays, I find. There were 3 sides, or major factions, as to say. Allied side, the Commonwealth. Allied side with the Commonwealth and USA. Then you have Axis, who had Germany, Italy, Japan, and the Comintern, who was Soviet. Comintern, who was the Soviet Union. They became so close to losing World War II. Like, not even fully close. Yeah, totally, man. Did you know, here's an interesting one for you, Risen Storm. Did you know that all of Churchill's speeches were flops when they were first spoken? And a lot of people fobbed them off as terrible. And it was only years later he re-recorded them after the war. Did you know that? For those of you that like little factoids about stuff like this, by the way, and those of you that might like QI, there's a podcast called No Such Thing as a Fish. It is my favourite. That shit is good. So if you've never heard of it, or if like me, you need to fall asleep with some earphones in your ear, and I need background noise to sleep, weird as it is, maybe something from fucking playing too many computer games, I need background noise, so I always sleep with podcasts on. And No Such Thing as a Fish, that is some good shit. I would recommend that to anyone. It's really good. It's basically it's a podcast by the team of researchers that do the research for QI. And it's sometimes facts that didn't make it onto the show, or they've expanded on facts that were on the show and stuff like that. It's really good. I like it a lot. I'm literally just going through the paces and tidying shit up now. I'm so caught up in the chat. Church, no. No. Church was a traitor who sold military secrets to Japan. No Such Thing as a Fish made by the QI Elves. Exactly, Samsonite, yeah. That's exactly it, the QI Elves. It's brilliant. I nearly went to see him a few months back, and then for some reason we didn't end up going. Because they were touring in Manchester, I think. That's only like 20 minutes from here. No such thing as a what? Don't say that. I'm off fishing in 4.5 hours. I need to sleep. Holy shit. No such thing as a fish. Yeah. It's really good. It's really good. Well, it's right up your street, actually, because they say there is no such definition as a fish. That's the main fact that their show is named after. Anthropomorphically, there is no such thing as a fish. There you go. I'm 20 mins further north of Manchester Life. Didn't you say you were Yorkshire way or something? I thought I could have sworn you said you were Yorkshire way. Yeah, I listen to it often. Also proud that current QI host is a fellow Dane. Ah, I see. Yeah, Sandy Toksvig. I like Sandy Toksvig. I used to like her on. I'm sure she used to do a panel show with a bald fella years ago. Can't remember his name. And she was always funny. Very, very dry, very quick. Sandy Toksvig, yeah. Very funny woman. I think Stephen Fry idolised her a little bit as well, which is probably why she got the job after him. Yorkshire's a big country. Big county, sorry. Fucking hell. I'm getting tired, you can tell. I'm fucking knackered. Stop saying it. There is such a thing. I'll send you a picture tomorrow. I know. By all means, mate. Right, listen, guys. I'm spinning in circles in this game now, and I'm doing fuck all. And the base, we're just running out of resources slowly. So what I'm gonna do? We've got our little natural bit set up. Like I did all that work to set up this natural bit. This was the highlight of the stream. I got the natural shit planted. Right. We've done quite a bit today, really, in fairness. We've dicked about a lot of stuff, fixed a lot of stuff, we've done a lot of digging, done a lot of exploring, found another geyser, instantly flooded it, loads of water, too much water, all the water, gonna flood the base, it's fine. We made some food, we've got some different food now. We can cool our oxygen, we planted some sweet sleet wheat. We dug out a big old room, we've got a big old water tank, we got this up and running. Next thing we need to do, loads of batteries, power, wind, loads of machines, we're done. I am done for the night, guys. I am shattered. And as interesting and as insightful and as wonderful as the chat has been tonight, I must depart. I need a drink, I need a smoke. I started watching QI and Steve left. Steve, so formal. Yeah, fair enough. No, mate, good stream. Thanks for the entertainment. Guys, much love as ever. Really enjoyed it. Thank you very much to those of you that stopped by tonight that I've not seen before. All the unfamiliar faces are just as welcome as the wonderful familiar faces I have. As ever, shameless plug at the end. If you would follow me on Twitch or Twitter, that'd be much appreciated, just because it makes it easier for me to keep in touch with you. But yeah, I'll be back probably tomorrow, I would think. It probably won't be quite as long a stream, so I've got some shit to do tomorrow. But keep an eye on the Twitch, keep an eye on the Twitter, and yeah, I'll let you know when I'm live. But yeah, it's another 7 hours, guys. So thank you very much, everybody. Much love. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And Pam's waiting for me. Scribbles, what are you trying to say? Jesus. Good night, everyone. Do you reckon I'll go red? I'm already red. Whatever. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. Take care. Bye-bye. Much love. Bye.